I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.
All right. What's going on, May? What's going on with you this morning? I meant to do this live stream. Uh, I meant to do this live stream last week, but because of I was distracted by those MGTOW man hating fools, I decided now I was distracted. But now since I'm back on focus, and there was a video by Afro Thing Thing Tank, uh, and the link of his video is in the description box. And I'm gonna say this right now. She's out of line, but she's right. And and before somebody, oh well, too late, too late, too late. Somebody already called me a hater. Somebody already called me a hater already in the chat room. But let me go ahead and say something before I go in. Right? Let me go ahead and make this point. Right now, in the description box, I made a video called "In the Defense of Jasmine Crockett and Expulsion for Nancy Mace." Right now, I made this about January 16, 2025, and I was defending her on numerous occasions, and plus though she's from Texas, therefore though I'm going to defend Texas. Now, there's something that I gotta say, and almost and this is not gonna be a very long live stream. It's not gonna be very long because I meant to talk about this yesterday. But she went on the Breakfast Club a few months ago. I think back around, last summer, and she said something that I will say is out of line, but 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 she's right. And I'm gonna tell you what she said that was absolutely correct. So shout out to Afro Think Tank video when he played his clip, and we're gonna go here, and I might sound hypocritical. I might sound hypocritical when she's talking about Brian Donald's uh, issue. Shout out to yes, shout out to Afro Think Tank, and let me just do this as a precaution. Um, Out of respect for Afro Think Tank, I don't know him. It seems me and him have the same problem with Phil the Advice show with Phil Scott. You know, yeah. That's the only damn thing me and him agree on thus far is that we cannot stand Phil the Advice show in Africa the Spoil channel because yeah, in O'Shea, yeah. So yeah, so let me just say out of respect. Yes, out of respect, I'm gonna put the disclaimer of Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 for the fair use purposes of criticism, commentary, news reporting, teaching, and so forth. Right? It's right there in front of you. But anyway, I'm gonna sound like a hypocrite in a minute, and but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and play this because she's right, but she's out of line, but she is right.
Kinfolk who definitely are not our kinfolk, such as Byron Donalds, who are going to continue to say that, like, I mean, the fact that you sitting around talking about life was better under Jim Crow, like, is this because you don't understand history? Or literally, it's because you married a white woman, and so you think that whitewashed you. I'm not really sure, like, what it is.
Well,
but
you
I
couldn't
need
even be married to a white woman under Jim
correct, correct. And it took Joy to call him out. So I'm like, bruh, like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you saying? Like, he just out here. You know, I feel like they give him his talking points, and he's like, "Yes, massa, I got it."
And she's out of line, but she is correct. I want y'all to think about this real quick. Look at every black conservative within the last 25 years. I'm not talking about the late great Walter Williams. I'm not talking about those like um what's his name now? Everybody keep quoting him. Uh, Thomas Sowell. Um, I'm not talking about people like that, right? I'm talking about these modern day black conservatives, right? And the modern day black conservative, I noticed something. It's always, but she only focused on Brian Daniels, and her being a black woman calling out Brian Daniels for having a white wife. I don't, the optics of that. The optics is very. But anyway, never mind about the optics. But like I find it peculiar. Stacey Dash used to hang around with nothing but black men. Hung around with Kanye. So, I brought a Kanye up. But anyway, when Stacey Dash used to hung around with a whole lot of black men, soon as Obama became president, oh, she married a white man, appeared on Fox News, and then she was trashing Obama for like at least 6, 7 years, up until the time when it was time when Obama got reelected, and when Osama bin Laden had been uh, found in in Pakistan. Fox News kind of shoved her out the door. Then I noticed Kanye. George Bush don't care about black people, but he get with the Kardashians. Now he getting with other white women. Now all of a sudden, slavery was a choice. Um, then though you got the congresswoman who just died recently from Utah. You know what? I'm not since she just passed away. I'm not going to go there because I'm a Southern gentleman. I'm not going to talk about the dead, right? But I know it. I notice every black conservative that comes online, whether that's on YouTube, social media, or up on Fox News or wherever the case may be, or elect to the halls of Congress, they always have a white spouse. And then when they get in front of the camera, they only talk about black people. They ain't talking about anything else. They ain't talking about no crime, no drugs in West Virginia. They're not talking about no crime, somewhere in Kentucky, somewhere in the Appalachians. No, every time they talk about crime is about black people, but they don't live in black areas. Like, okay, we got down here in Texas, we got a congressman by the name of Wesley Hunt. Wesley Hunt is a congressman of the 34th district of Texas. Bald-headed, dark-skinned black man. He had a blonde-headed wife, blonde-headed Caucasian wife, and she's out of line, but she's right. And it's like though they're having a script, right? It's like that they have a script going playing, you know, and I'm I'm going to say, am I being a hypocrite? Because I like white women. Goddamn, I like women. Period. So I'm just saying, you know, yeah, Fred. And here's why I'm about to go. I'm about to go there in a minute, but I'm about to go there in a minute, Fred. Don't worry. I see Pure Butterfly in the chat room. Yeah, yeah. And this is what I'm talking about. The buck break dancing. I'm not here the dick police. I'm not pro-black. Yeah, the late Maya Love. I'm not going to go after Maya Love because she just passed away. I'm not going to attack her. And I have more respect for Maya Love, though. Let me say it right now. I got more respect for Maya Love because she was one of the few black Republicans that went after Trump. Let me say it again. Maya Love was one of the few black conservative Republicans that went after Trump. She was one of the first ones and stayed on Trump's neck until Trump primaried her out of the Republican Party. Yeah, I did a video about that about 4 or 5 years ago. Anyway, right? I did that video, So so I'm going to be a hypocrite because I have relations with white women. I have relations with black women. I dated Hispanic women. I tried to get with an Asian woman in college one time, but the point is, I'm just saying, I don't want to seem like though I'm one of these pro-blacks who trying to dick police or pussy police other black people who happen to be with outside their race. But the problem I'm trying to make, the problem is, I notice a trend like that black woman on Fox News. You remember that skinny brown skin woman? I've always saying on Fox News, Harris. Her name was Harris. She's a swirler. She swirls. And all she did is bash Obama for the entire 8 years, along with Stacey Dash. And I notice it. I mean, notice it. How come all y'all got white women or white men? Every black person on Fox had a white woman or a white man. Candace Owens, same thing. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. I like women. Period. I like women. Period. Um, but I'm glad though. Afro think tank Yeah, her. Harris. Yeah, her. Harris Faulkner. Harris Faulkner, she be going in on Obama. And all those black women that's on Fox News, I'm sitting there like, wait a minute. Huh? And then what about the brother that was on Fox News who was talking about the finance stuff? He been trashing Michelle. But he got into a sex scandal at Fox with that blonde-headed white woman over there. See, let me shut up over there. Let me get out of there. Let me get out of there. I gotta sit there and talk about this because this I'm catching up because I'm catching up on these topics that I want to do because anyway, y'all know what happened last week. Some of y'all who see my community tab got them punk ass manosphere MGTOW nut jobs getting in the way. But anyway, I'm making up for lost time here, right? So let me play an example. Let me play an example of what's going on, because I noticed something.
Just so we're clear, I want everyone to understand that it's the right who is making Jasmine Crockett famous. It's their fake outrage that are making these people that they so desperately hate famous. Now, the latest attack on Jasmine Crockett is to label her as a racist. That's correct. Imagine the irony of Fox News hosts trying to label Jasmine Crockett as a racist.
And I just wonder, when somebody is divisive and divisive and divisive, ultimately, do many people find that appealing, do you think? Is that animating and motivating, or does it just make your circle of influence smaller and smaller?
What? Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's talk about that for a minute. I know nobody on Fox. I know someone on Fox News had no business saying that when Ann Coulter, who's married to a black man, I'm sorry, the woman who has slept with JJ Walker from Good Times. Y'all know who Ann Coulter is? That blonde-headed white woman. She been dating and engaged with JJ from Good Times. Well, anyway, some of y'all know who I'm talking about, and I hate Good Times. I really hate that show. Oh, I hate good Times. But anyway, right? And I'm gonna say this too. She's the one who founded the phrase FBA. I forgot. That's one of the videos I forgot to do. How she founded, how Tariq Nasheed got FBA from. See, Foundation of Black Americans. That came from a white woman. They ain't came from no Tariq Nasheed. You know what? Let me get out of there. Let me get out of this because I was about to play. You know what? I might do a video on that where FBA really came from. I might have to do a video on that. So, what happened? So, wait, hold on. Queen said she didn't know. Hold on, you didn't know? Wait, you didn't know that? Yeah. Yes. Ann Coulter created FBA. I got the video on that one. I went on C-SPAN and found that clip. I went on C-SPAN when she said Foundation of Black. I was like, and this was 2013 when she said it. Tariq Nasheed beat Tariq Nasheed. Oh, hold on. You didn't know she dated? Yes. She dated JJ from Good Times. Ann Coulter. Yes, she did. Hell, they was on I think they was on Ricky Lake that one time, if I'm not mistaken. Because I remember seeing him and her holding hands and shit. Yeah, I was like a teenager back then. But anyway, let me go back. I'm gonna get myself back into focus. So let me play this.
Her mark is absolutely racist. To say that a black man is not black because he has married a white woman. I mean, how far back is she taking us?
Right.
I mean,
The irony is just too much for me. It's too much, okay? Now, the reason why they're labeling her this is because there was an old clip that she had at the Breakfast Club in which she was chastising Byron Donald for his absolute asinine comments regarding Jim Crow. Now, she said, hey, I don't know why he would say something like that. Did he forget that he was black? Maybe it's because he has a white wife and it's whitewashing him. That's what he thinks is happening.
If we continue to put people into office, and that even means some of our skinfolk who definitely are not our kinfolk, such as Byron Donalds, who are going to continue to say that, like, I mean, the fact that you sitting around talking about life was better under Jim Crow, like, is this because you don't understand history? Or literally it's because you married a white woman and so you think that that whitewashed you? I'm not really sure.
But you know, I gotta say this too, though. I gotta say this too while I'm here. Right? I gotta say this too. Some of y'all romanticize the 50s. Some of y'all try to romanticize, well, man, Martin Luther King said integrating our people into a burning house. A lot of you pro-blacks be saying that crap for the past, ever since when Obama was president. A lot of you pro-blacks over there, and over there where Solar Mind and Old God's channel at, y'all be saying that foolishness over there in the conscious community, and I'll be sitting there like, y'all read the entire quote, what MLK was saying to I forgot his name now, the actor's name, the singer's name, Barry Belafonte. Barry Belafonte was having a conversation with MLK. This happened like weeks before Dr. King went to Memphis for the last time, and they were talking. He was talking about economics because during the run up to in 1967, 1968, there was a terrible recession, and he was like, wait a minute, I'm integrating my people at the wrong time because there's a recession going on which is going to hold black people back. That was what he was referring to, but people keep misquoting that, and that's why sometimes I yell at people, because people misquote and lie and all that. Hold on, let me see, hold on. And for the record, Atlanta, even Houston, black folks are picking segregation of a different type. Yeah. Oh, night. Okay. All right, Pierre. Night. Yeah. You must been. Yeah. I understand what's going on with you, Pierre. So I hope you have yourself a nice night. I'll talk to you sometime later on. Protection, power, and opportunity. Segregation is actually highly productive, according to May. Anyway, let's keep it moving.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Now,
and that's where I got the title of that video was what he said. I just said you make that into the title.
Those who don't know what she's referring to, Byron Donalds got flamed, okay, absolutely destroyed over his comments talking about, well, black families were together during Jim Crow, okay? That's what was happening during Jim Crow.
During Jim Crow, the black family was together. That's right. During Jim Crow, more black people were not just conservative, because black people are always a bit conservative-minded, but more black people voted conservatively.
Now,
Hold on. You talking about leading my people in the burn? Yeah. Leading my people in the burn house? Yeah, I'm talking about that. If you listen to read the entire conversation, it's not what people are trying to make it out to be. Now, let's go back to what he said. See, I'm getting really tired of the gaslighting. He's gaslighting right here, real quick. Hold on, he's gaslighting, and this is the worst gaslighting I ever heard of.
During Jim Crow, the black family was together. That's right. During Jim Crow, more black people were not just conservative, because black people are always a bit conservative.
Now, black people was always conservative. How can you? I want y'all to know this about the black conservative. If you go through some of these black conservative channels, what do they say? The Democratic Party is the party of segregation, the party of slavery. Wait, hold on. Let's talk about the logic here. Let's talk about the logic, right? Hold on. Let's talk about the logic. The Democratic Party is a party of slavery and Jim Crow. Trying to shame black people that we are stupid for voting for the Democratic Party, right? But how can you shame black people to vote for Democrats when it was Southern, say the word again, Southern Democrats that that practiced Jim Crow on you, and then you said it was good back then? So are you saying George Wallace was correct? Or are you saying Bull Connor was correct? Or are you saying that people like Strom Thurmond was correct? Or are you saying that people like let me see who else who was a well-known um, white supremacist? Oh, let me use Governor Daniels of Texas. All these white men who was governors of southern states who enforced segregation and enforced Jim Crow laws. So you saying we was having it good back then, Brian? You it's very asinine that the black conservative will say things was good back then, while at the same time telling you that the Democrats back then was favoring the policies that made it quote unquote good back then. Oh, check out May. I see May in my chat room. Check out my community tab about what's going on in Great Britain with old girl who is the leader of the Conservative Party in Great Britain. You might like that one, May, because I see you in the chat room. But anyway, I find this ironic that you can't have it both ways. Black conservative. No wonder. Anthony Brian Logan said, "Well, the Ku Klux Klan in West Virginia gave me and my grandmother Christmas toys." Well, I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. But let me go ahead and continue this. Let me see. Does hold on. Let me skip Mace and Lucas. But anyway, yeah. Hold on. Let me go over here real quick. Let's play this other clip.
Such foolishness as that. Why would a black man trivialize his own history? And the only conclusion that she came to was possibly maybe it had to do with his spouse.
And shout out to Afro Think. Now, like I said, now I already explained the whole that she's out of line. Oh, you saw that? She's just May. They're the same in Great Britain. I've been following British politics for years. Kimmy Bomanak in Great Britain is the same way. She's the same way. Now, should I drop the link? You know what? Yeah, yeah. I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link in a minute. You know what? I'll drop it now. But let me talk about now that she's out of line. Now that she's right, right. But let me talk. Let me talk about something, right? Oh, she said, yeah, you should, because we can get on your ass. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. 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 And let me say this right now. I want May and Queen Sunkiss. And if Pure want to get on here, she can. That's all who I want. I don't want no trolls. I don't want nobody who know nothing about the topic. Because we gonna stay on topic. Don't come on my channel with no foolishness. But anyway, I'm gonna drop the link, right? Oh, and since I'm here, right, I'm going to Griff. I'm going to Griff. So, you know what to do. That Cash App. All right. Here's that Cash App. But let me tell you why she's right, but she's out of line. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why in a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? You know what? Let me go ahead and stop the screen because we're kind of over with on that because I'm gonna close that window. What's going on, Queen? And
First of all,
huh,
the black woman is God. She is never wrong. Do you understand? Do you understand the rules?
yeah, Simo said Big J about to get jumped. Yeah. I'm aware of. I'm about to get jumped here in a minute.
Do you understand the rules?
Yeah, but here is where now let me finish what I'm about to say here because
Okay.
uh even though I agree with Jasmine Crockett about that, this takes her out of the running for president. I know y'all women love to say Jasmine, Jasmine. I hear white women, black women talking about Jasmine, Jasmine, Jasmine. No, she's not. She's not going to be president. I'm sorry, she's not going. That took her out of the running. It's
No,
very
it did.
conservative in the state. No, it did. It did. It
No, it
did.
didn't.
It
It didn't.
okay.
These goddamn Republicans say some of the most egregious shit, and it don't take them out of nothing. It didn't take her out of shit.
We
Because black people get to talk just as reckless as the motherfucking white people do too. So
we
fuck that. No, it didn't.
it took her out of the running. I'm sorry.
No, it
It took
didn't.
her out of the
No,
running.
it didn't. No, it
Okay,
didn't.
okay,
She
okay,
got just as
okay.
much right to be just as ignorant as everybody else.
When she go to Iowa and when she go to New Hampshire and when she go to North Carolina, that's gonna go against her if she ever runs for a president in 2028. She's out of the
Everybody
running.
always
That,
have something that goes against them. That don't matter. You want a president that can talk that shit and is intellectual and she qualifies. Mm.
no, that that took her out of the running. I'm sorry. I
Wow.
hate to say it.
Y'all
No,
would
I hate to say
love.
it.
Y'all love to want to disqualify a woman, especially a black woman. Now she ain't out of shit,
She,
and she ain't even put in no bid that she ever wanted to be president. So
well, like they're trying to put her. They put her on the list along with her and Stephen A. Smith. So I'm just saying, that statement. That statement is going to run all over the media, and you know
Donald Trump
she.
said he grabbed women by the pussy, and he still the POTUS for the second time. So yeah, now her saying that ain't took her out the running because her saying that is actually the truth. All you gotta do is look up the tenets of SYSBM. They pretty much say that their proximity to anything but a black woman is going to get them some type of social status. So she's not out of line for what she said. Anybody with a brain and it can think and can observe how some of these people think, understand why she said what she said.
I, okay, okay. Well, I'm waiting for May to come up because if I don't know if you saw my community tab. I'm talking about what's going on in Great Britain too. It's like every black conservative that I know in the last 20 years, they do exactly the same thing. I'm saying it doesn't matter if it's America, Canada, and Britain. They do the same thing, and I'm sitting there like they all got white spouses, and then they do shit that's
Just because they be
anti-black.
bug
And
dancing in Coon and they hate themselves. They hate their blackness. First of all, if you know anything about black people and black culture, black people have always culturally been conservative. The only reason why black people are with the Democratic Party is because the Democratic Party is the party of the people. That's the only reason why. All that
well,
out the left, all that you can do this and sharing bathroom. Black people not with that shit. But the Democratic Party is not trying to take our rights from
well,
us because we black.
I'll put it like this. I put it like this. The black people historically, when it comes, I'm talking black people in America, we are loyal politically, right? Because when Lincoln freed the slaves, black people have been Republican ever since up until the New Deal. So we are loyal based upon what Roosevelt, Truman, Kennedy, and Johnson did. We are loyal to those four men that was president, based on their policies, and we're still and because of Obama, it kind of with Obama, I don't know. I think with Obama, it's some of the um, I don't know. I think with Obama, it was I want to say it strengthened it. It kind of changed the character of black people's relationship with the Democratic Party and the liberal movement. Uh, there's so many layers. Oh, May's in the back. I'm sorry. Wouldn't put May. I'm sorry. I was talking and shit and wasn't look. I wasn't looking at that screen. It should have made some noise too in the back. I don't know why it didn't make no noise like when somebody popped in the back.
I only been
Anyway,
here for a second. Good morning, y'all. Can y'all
okay.
hear me okay?
Morning.
Yeah. We hear you. Morning.
The sound is good. Good morning, Queen. Good morning, Big J.
Yeah.
I thought you were still showing some more videos. That's why I was kind of parlaying and waiting. I thought you had more videos.
No.
Clips.
No.
No? Okay, cool, cool.
No.
Um, yeah, I got two things that I thought might be worth bringing up. Well, maybe three. Segregation, voluntary segregation. There's some benefits to that. And I don't think you have to be a coon to be, you could be pro-black and promote segregation. I want to say that. And then the other thing is, I think that Marjorie Taylor Greene and what's that, Baybart? How do you say her name?
Yeah. Bobart. I forgot her first
Bobart.
name. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I think Ann Coulter was one of the first to say that shit out loud. But she's got so many new generations that she has, made a way for. These white women are coming out and they are coming out swinging. And, Maxine Waters is boomers. It's time for somebody new to come out swinging. I just think it's important to have people from every culture be represented. You know what I mean? And so
Hmm.
I'll be honest with you, Jasmine makes me cringe. A lot of times I be thinking she's messing up all her potential because I see something bigger and greater, and that is an act. I think there's a little bit of cosplay in there with her, but
Hey,
I think she's effective for Black people to feel better for sure. Go ahead. What you think?
I agree. What you just said, I agree with the cosplaying because I see it. It's like I be cringe. I'm like you, man. I'm sitting there like, come on, why are you doing this now? This ain't the time for you to do that. And I'm like, come on, you was already
This is the
kicking
time to
ass
be black.
now. No, you kicking ass 1 minute, and then you just went right back. You went
To be
right
a
back
black,
into it. No, we
to
talking
be
about
cultural.
I
I
think that
don't
she.
understand how y'all have such a problem with blackness. I want to see a authentic black person sit in the seat. Somebody that ain't code switching. Somebody that's okay with being them. Because it's okay for us to be us.
I
We
just
don't
think
got to
that
sit
her.
up here and pretend to be motherfucking white friendly. We have a right to exist just like everybody else in this country. We don't have to change who we are.
But it is. I don't know that that's black. You know what I'm saying? It's like stereotypical black
No,
behaviors.
it's only
That's it.
stereotypical because these people done told y'all that your culture and who you are as a people is stereotypical. Y'all don't have no problem running around watching this shit when people portray it every day. But you see somebody in power and you want them to look white friendly. And I got a problem with that.
No, I don't want them to look white friendly. I just don't buy that particular. Like I'll tell you what, there's I'm not trying to change the subject, but Don Lemon has a chick, and she does this kind of blackmail gay, spin on all her talk, and it's so unprofessional. I don't know if you see how women talk, like how they talk to gay guys. She does that, and I'm very uncomfortable with that. Um, I think that sometimes people are putting on all these extra layers of persona for the camera, for the media, and that's what I'm saying about Jasmine. I think a lot of that is extra put on. Y'all's thoughts?
I don't see that. I watch
It's
Jasmine. Go ahead.
it's kind of like watching AOC. AOC does the same shit. I don't know if y'all will follow her. She do the exactly. I'd be cringe. I'd be like,
Yeah,
come on,
AOC
y'all.
does. She does.
Yeah. It's like I noticed some shit that they doing, and I'm like, you don't have to do all that.
They doing
You
it
don't have
for
to
the
do all
gram.
that.
You gotta remember these are younger too. They're millennials, so they are doing it for the gram. They're always conscious that the media is there and that they need to put certain images out there. You know what I mean? Jasmine's not stupid. When she did that thing when she was doing what is his name down, she did that dance to her spot. She already knew this is gonna get attention. They're gonna be talking shit. They're gonna be talking about her dancing in the halls and da 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 da. She knew that, but she did it anyway. So there's a boldness about
Why
it.
would
It's
she
like,
do it?
I don't give a fuck about it, and that's why I said with Margie Taylor Greene and all these other Bobarts, they opened the door. So I give Jasmine permission to do it all, but does it make me cringe? Yes, it does.
Why would it make you cringe? That was the number one song on the charts in America. Why wouldn't she use that to her advantage?
Yeah, but you're missing the point. You're missing the point.
What's
Some
the
of
point?
us, some of us want a level of professionalism,
No,
right?
we don't need
No,
no
no,
level
no,
of
no, no,
professionalism.
no, 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 no. We need professional. No, Donald
No, we
Trump
don't.
and Donald Trump, Donald Trump
It's
and
not
Marjorie
professional.
Taylor Greene. No, Donald
It's
Trump
not
and
professional.
Marjorie Taylor Greene created the atmosphere, and that other white woman, Bovart. They all three of them created this atmosphere of this trashy entertainment bullshit in government and public policy.
Jasmine don't did nothing trashy.
Oh my, you're missing the point. The point is,
Queen, she's done spectacle. She's done spectacle. They all do. Let's be honest. We're not gonna just blame
What
Jasmine, okay?
spectacle?
She's
What
not
is
the
it's
only
spectacle?
not just,
one. She's not the only one.
it's
What
not
is
just
spectacle?
Jasmine I'm talking
Because
about.
see, I watch C-SPAN and I watch them committees and I sit there and I watch what this woman does. So I see her talk when she's on the House floor. I see her when she's doing those congressional hearings. I see her when she's on all those various communities. So when people say and I watch her social media. So when people say she cosplaying, one, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Because if you actually watched her as a politician and a person, you will know that's her. That's who
We're
she
not
is as a person.
we're not talking about what she does at the committee hearings. We're talking about what she
I'm
does
talking about her
outside of it.
entirety of her being because she is not her politician is what she does for her occupation. What she do on her social media is her showing who she is as a person. And if you got a problem with that, you can't tell no politician, oh, you don't get to be human. She gets to be human. She
I don't
does.
see. I've never seen her on social media. Like I've never seen any of her personal life. I've only seen her at hearings and Texas hearings and congressional hearings and stuff like that, and on the news media. So I haven't peered into her private, how she acts and behaves privately, or what she does. I don't know. But what I'm saying is, every person has a professional side. And I was getting cussed out in Don Lemons the other day because I was like, can that lady just be professional though? And so you have to, I don't care who you are, what color you are, You're supposed to have a professional side. And all I'm saying is, I believe that she preferred to do some kind of cosplay. Jasmine's smart. She's educated. She knows what the hell she's doing. She's playing up to the media. Because at this point, it's hard to tell YouTubers, media influence, social media influencers, the media, politicians, Hollywood. All five of them are the fucking same at this point. They're
That's
all
what I'm saying.
behaving
Why
the
would
same.
she not ride the social media wave if she trying to get a message out there? A
What I'm
lot of
saying
people
is
won't
she's
even be
cosplaying. She's
paying no
cosplaying for
attention.
social media. She's cosplaying for
She
social
not
media
cosplaying. You can't cosplay blackness.
blackness.
You're
Yeah.
look no, but you're hopping on the blackness part. We're looking at it from that's why I put AOC and that Barbara woman and Martin Taylor Green. They do the same shit, and I'm like, it's something wrong when I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it,
Yeah.
and I notice there's something wrong here.
Marjorie Taylor Greene
Uh,
is not cosplaying. That bitch is really stupid like that.
She's playing up her ignorance. She's playing to her ignorant followers. She's playing the deep southerner who just can't seem to act right, and I just have to act this way because
That
I'm
bitch
from
can't
the
act right
the
in
woods
real
of
life. That's who
Georgia.
the fuck she is. That's her. That's her. She not playing.
I'm just saying that I feel like Jasmine has so much more potential. You know Ayana? What's her name? Ayana?
Van
What's her
Zandt?
name? No, no.
Or you talking
Ayana
about Presley?
Presley, there it is. Ayanna Presley to me is what I would like to see Jasmine to be. Ayanna
And
is
who
smart.
and what is
She's
Ayana
bold.
doing?
Huh?
What is Ayana doing? And how many people know who Ayana is? And who knows that Ayana exists on the
but
Democratic Party?
But everybody see Ayanna. Ayanna's a black woman, a big, tall black woman with a shaved head. Everybody, I remember when she used to have hair on her head.
Yeah, me
You
too.
go ask the
She,
average
she, she,
person who Ayana
e-
Presley
e-
is, and they ain't gonna be able to tell
everybody,
you shit.
everybody
No,
know. No,
everybody don't.
she faded into the background because of the new batch that came in.
She faded into the background because she does not take advantage of the current technology and the way information is spread. And
That
information
was
is
part of
spread
the squad. That was part of the
through social
squad.
through social.
Corey Bush, old girl, what's the name? That congresswoman who was a Muslim, in Minnesota, what's that? Michigan? What's her name?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Oh
the
yeah.
squad, yeah, and AOC, yes, they did some antics too. But the thing is, though, it's not. I'll say, somebody's burping. So I think
It's
the
made
you
Mike.
Yeah, I
yeah,
asked y'all
May.
yeah, let me take that off. Let me take it off right now. I'm gonna move that. That's why I asked
Okay.
y'all when I first got there. Hold on.
Yeah, I was trying to ignore it because I was interested in the comment what you
No,
got to
you should
say.
always
Yeah.
tell me. You should definitely tell me immediately. That's why I ask if my audio is bad because I don't want to mess up the stream.
All right.
Okay, I think I switched it. Okay, there we go. We're good.
Okay. Yeah. I just I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just like
I'm
I'm
gonna
looking
just
at
say
her.
this:
And, go ahead.
Obama played nice and refined and professional, and he didn't get half of what he wanted to do done. Y'all keep sitting up here want to play image with these motherfuckers instead of just being who the fuck you is and get shit done. We gonna keep getting what we get.
So your thing is the focus. The most important thing is
What happened?
Oh
Did your mic
shit.
go out?
When May May
That's part of the
May.
reason why Democrats didn't even come out and vote. Because Democrats so worried about a motherfucking image while these goddamn so-called Republicans, these MAGAs, because them not Republicans. I'm not going to disrespect Republicans like that. Republicans don't behave that way. These goddamn MAGAs out here don't give a fuck. Acting a whole goddamn fool out here while Democrats sit over there trying to be dignified and most of their constituents won't even go to the polls.
But
We want you to be professional. No, I want you to be you. I want you to get mad. I
No,
want you to
no,
get out here and show people that you mad. I want you to.
I want professionalism
I
because
don't. I'm tired of professionalism. Don't want to
if
see it no
somebody
more.
else if somebody else is acting a fool, you need to do the opposite of acting a fucking fool.
And that is got the Democrats nowhere.
If two people acting a fool, guess what's going to happen? You ain't you're not going to win anyway. If two people acting a
The
fool,
POTUS is sitting up here doing insider trading while this other motherfucker is participating right here in everybody's faces. And y'all were able to bet a woman walking through the House of Congress to a Kendrick Lamar song. Are we serious? These people is committing crimes in our face. And y'all sitting over here talking about, well, you need to remain professional. Get the fuck out of here.
we
No,
should not
we
go
don't.
down to the bottom. I want to ever.
No, we need
I
to
want.
go under
No,
the bottom.
We need to go back to normalcy. I want to go
No,
back
we
to
need
what's
to go.
normal. No,
Now we need to go under
no,
under hell. We need to go
no,
under hell. We need to go lower than low and come on up and grab their ass up. That's what we need to do.
no. I
Being
believe.
professional ain't gonna get us no goddamn where. It ain't got us nowhere thus far.
I believe we need to go back to what is normal.
No.
Normalcy is needed. We don't need to go back to this. Everything has
Normalcy
to be
for
all
who?
drama filled, dramatics, and all that. We
Wait.
we ain't,
When has it not been drama in the House of
oh, hold on.
Congress?
Oh, okay. I see two people. Okay. Oh, pure. Okay. Yeah.
When has it ever been normalcy in the House of Congress? I mean, prior to modern day, these motherfuckers were shooting each other in the knees and beating each other asses on the on the floor. So when you talk about normalcy,
that was the Civil War. We're talking
it
about.
ain't never been normal.
No, it has been normal.
No, it hasn't.
When was the last time we see this rancor like this? The
Congress
rancor is
always
so
been
bad.
ghetto in a motherfucker.
No, it hasn't. Not like
Yes,
this.
it has.
It's
Yes,
not.
it
It
has.
was
This
out there.
is just the modern version of it.
It was not just
Big
out
J,
there in the open. Go
Big
ahead.
J. So we have a president that actually raped
Hey,
a
Pure.
woman. Hi, how's
Let's go.
everybody?
Let's go.
Has done the most egregious things, right? And said the most egregious things. And you're picking on some little thing about Crockett being who she is. So at what point so women have to cosplay and put aside their personality just so that they can be palatable for white people? Are you fucking kidding me, Big J? The thing about Crockett is she's actually getting the younger generation to
Boom.
actually want to participate and vote.
Let's
And
get it.
that is what is needed to make
Let's get it.
changes.
Because you got people like me that's not going out to vote. Because for what? Now, I did vote, but it's people like me that's not going to go vote. Because why? Because y'all worried about an image. Fuck your
That
image.
part.
You don't get out here and scrap with these motherfuckers and get this country back in order. Bro, we
That
got a
part.
racist as president. These motherfuckers is insider trading in our face while they're talking about taking away the social net. What the fuck is we talking about? Oh, she needs to remain professional. For what?
Well, y'all,
If
The
Queen, were y'all able
future.
to hear anything I
The
said, or did it cut it off when I started talking?
No, we cut off. We waiting on you to finish what you said.
Oh, okay. No, y'all go ahead. I'm listening still. I'm listening.
If Martha Stewart, who's the cook on TV, can go to prison for insider trading, why the fuck can't Marjorie Taylor Greene go to prison?
And Donald Trump.
And the rest of the motherfuckers. Because that's
Right in
exactly
our
what the
face.
fuck they did.
See, right here in the whole country face and did this dumb shit. Y'all talking about she needs to be professional. Get the fuck out of here.
I personally think that she needs to be professional only in the sense that I think she has so much potential that if she isolates herself and continues with the social media antics and
She
all of that
has
stuff.
to,
Let
because
me tell
that's
you
how
something.
she's
That
trying to
lady
get
is
younger people to
brilliant.
vote.
Jasmine is brilliant. I've heard her.
She
She's so
is
quick and
brilliant.
fast. She's so quick and fast. She thinks circles around everybody in the room. And the fact that she's always the smartest person, and literally I can tell she's the smartest person in the room. I feel like she needs to go get her like a good cop, bad cop situation and let that person cut the food and she just stand there and co-sign it. But she needs to keep herself, in my opinion, because how powerful she is, she needs to be able to code switch and do a better job because she can actually lead. She could actually get, if she really, really focused on her image. I wonder, has she ever sat with an image consultant? You understand too, I do PR. And so I'm looking at her image and I'm looking at like who's she gonna appeal to? And do those
What's wrong
people
with
she's gonna
what's
appeal
wrong
to?
with
You
her
said
image?
millennials, but do
What's
millennials
wrong with
have
her
that
image
kind of
though?
power? Who's got power in America? You got to remember that. You got to be able to wield some power. Who has power? Is she catering
What
to
what
them or
what's
turning them
wrong with
off?
her image though? Because let me just say this. Let me just
I
note a
didn't say
few
there's
things
anything
about
wrong
her
with her.
image.
I said, can it
This
wield
is
power?
her image.
Wait,
She
wait,
is
wait,
a
wait, wait,
vet.
wait, wait. What one at a time. Everybody's over talking each other. One at a time, please. Go
Okay,
ahead.
well she's a vet. She is a lawyer. There's so many things to put on her resume. When you're talking professional, she breathes professionalism. So while we're sitting here talking about professionalism, she is the most qualified that I have seen in our Congress, the most qualified. But we have a problem with black women having their own personality and their own
Boom.
originality. I have a
Let's
problem with
motherfucking
people
go.
having a problem with that.
Let's motherfucking go. You better tell it, Pierre. You better tell it. Because let me tell you something. I'm not changing who I am so people can find me palatable. Because I know what the fuck I'm doing. And I know what I'm talking about. And that's what matters. You don't got to like my personality. I don't have to
That
switch
part.
up so you can like my personality. What you need to be concerned about is the merit of my work. Ain't that what they said about this DEI shit?
It,
You're going to be there
Yeah.
on your merit.
Yeah.
but in politics, you have to be palatable.
No, in
Incorrect,
politics,
Big
no, you
J.
don't. Donald Trump ain't palatable.
Clearly we don't, because we got a rapist in the presidency who talked and bragged about before his first term grabbing women by the pussy and that he's okay to do it and
Let's
nobody's going to check him. He said he can murder somebody on the street and could do it today and nobody's fucking going to check him. Let's not talk that language.
you guys, why are y'all getting upset like this? Y'all was sounding very, very
Because
calm.
it's an attack on women, especially black women being who they are. No, you have to look this way. You have to talk this way. You have to be this. No, you ain't got to be shit but yourself.
Point
You can
blank
choose
period.
that. No, listen, Queen, you can choose that. I'm talking about her effectiveness. And all I'm saying is the way that things are going to work is you have to be able to go into a room and people respect you. And it's not about the people in social media and the public. It's about, can I sponsor a bill? Can I move into this committee? Can I
And
call
she's
some
doing all
shots?
that.
I want
She's
her to be
doing
like,
all of
I
that. You
want
know
her
how
to,
many
no, no, wait,
committees
let me
Jasmine
finish. Let me
Crockett
finish.
sits on?
Let me finish. I want her to be like Nancy Pelosi, but she got to learn the code switch to get where Nancy Pelosi was. That's my
And she
opinion.
does know how to code switch. That's why they pull up
She's
these
doing a
videos.
poor ass job of it.
She's not code switching right now, and she don't have to.
She needs to though,
She
and she's
don't need no,
smart.
No,
she
she
don't.
doesn't.
We don't
It's
Can
need
I
no
a
say
code
part
can I
switch
of
can
right
I
now.
say
it's
something?
a
Hmm.
part
This
of
is what's the
politics.
problem. Big J, this is what's the problem. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. People are so wanting to pander to white supremacists and their ideology of what is a persona and this and that, and not being authentic and letting white racists tell you that her authenticness is offensive. That's what's really the problem.
Okay. Then what? Why is everybody saying that they cringe on some of her antics? Because I cringe when she did that bullshit.
Because they're white supremacists. That's why they fucking cringe.
I'm talking about myself. Am I white supremacy? I cringe when I see that shit. When I
I
saw her
don't cringe. I
doing
don't
that.
cringe. I love it.
Yeah, I was
I love everything
okay.
about her, and I want her to be my
Okay.
president.
Okay. Okay. I'm just cringing. I just hold on. Whew.
I'm not. I'm not cringing. I love it.
Well, this is the this is the thing, y'all. I want her to be able to be effective in government. And I think y'all are looking at her, y'all are on like team social media. You know what I'm saying? As far
No,
as
I'm not on team social media. I'm on team
No.
government. Like I
That
She's
said,
going
part.
to
I
be
sit here
effective.
and I watch her work.
I do too.
I
But what
watch
I'm
her
saying,
work. I
I'm
have
saying,
seen her on various committees. I have seen her question witnesses. I have seen her do all kind of things in her job, and she's very effective. And just
That
like she
part.
said, if you know anything about her, she's a very serious lawmaker. Okay, now the people that's criticizing her are the people that's not paying attention to her
Hmm.
work. They're
well,
looking at her
I'm paying
social media
attention. That's the
and judging
problem.
her by her social media.
I
She's effective in that seat as a politician, and
Wait,
she is comical as a black woman.
And
wait.
Ain't
she's
But
nothing wrong with it.
and she's uncorruptible. That's key
wait,
word,
you guys don't see that. Y'all don't
uncorruptible.
see. She's
wait. Hold
cook.
on, hold on, hold on. When she was state rep in the Texas House, she wasn't acting like that. And they in Austin, they say a whole lot of crazy shit in Austin. Worse than what they're saying in DC. So she wasn't acting a fool when she was a state rep down here in Austin.
Well, you know what?
What's her
Maybe,
point?
maybe, maybe somebody needs to be like Jesus and toss the fucking tables and stuff, and that's what she's doing.
I just think somebody could do that, but not her, because she has too much potential to be doing
No, I
that.
love her.
That's my
No,
opinion.
I'm a
she
vote
can do
for her too
whatever she
because she
wants.
wants to run for president. I love her. I love
And
everything about her.
who all gonna vote
She
for her?
Now,
The way she behaves, who all gonna
I
vote for
haven't.
her? Y'all are missing the point.
If
Y'all are
they can
missing the
vote for
point.
if they could vote for Donald Trump, I would proudly cast my vote for Jasmine Crockett.
Same.
She ain't got no criminal record. She ain't said no crazy shit. She ain't did nothing but tell the truth and told it bluntly and plainly. I
I
don't
think she
have a
can do.
problem with that.
She
She
can
got
do.
her own money. She didn't get her money by taking no kickbacks. She ain't got no scandals on her name. I would
That
proudly vote
part.
her for president.
Same.
I understand what y'all are saying. I'm just saying that the power that she could wield, the people she could attract, could really get her where she really, really wants to go. And if she
What?
learned how to,
Stuffy old white people? You mean?
okay,
Because
Since
stuffy
you
old
want to
white
go
people
there,
are always going to vote for fucking criminal. They don't give a fuck.
pure,
So
since you want to talk
she
about
doesn't
white
even need
people,
to fucking try to pander to any of them. Are you
pure,
fucking kidding me? She does
pure.
not need to.
Pure. The reason why we have 17 million Democrats that sat down is because white people are not on the same side as black people. And I think we need to start realizing that. And you're
And
liberal and you're woke, but you are in the minority. Even the people who are the Democrats, they're not as liberal and as woke as you would like to think. And so what I'm saying is you're going to end up with 6% of the population who's willing to vote for you
incorrect. I'm going to
if you
tell you why.
continue
Because
like that.
because
That's
the
all I'm saying.
majority of the votes that were young and youth that are over the age of 18 didn't vote, wouldn't vote. But guess what? She's
But
gathering those voters.
Boom.
but 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 but
I
at the
ain't mad
same
at what she
time,
doing.
but at the same time, you got people like myself who's a little bit more uh who's sitting looking at that like there's some of
So
us who
you're
are
gonna
looking
tell.
at that
So
like you
let me ask.
crazy.
I'm gonna
Y'all
ask you both a
let him
blunt
finish though.
question. I'm gonna
I
ask
didn't
you
hear what
both
Big
a
J had
blunt
to say.
question.
I didn't hear
Whether
what he
she
had to
has
say.
antics or not, let me just say this: if the presidency was happening right now, from what you know, and we've got Trump or Crockett, who you voting for?
Me or Big J?
And
Crockett.
all people on the
I have
panel,
to.
who you voting for?
I'm voting for Jasmine.
I'm voting third party.
And why would you vote for third party?
I would vote for third party because I feel like she's not going to be effective, and she's got to find a balance, y'all. You
She
got to.
is effective. She's doing her job. Is it that she's not
She's
effective or you don't like her antics?
It's because I feel like she's not effective. She's not effective. She's not
Okay,
wielding
all
the
you got to
power.
do is go look at her
all right.
record and see how effective she is.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. We I'm gonna try to dig up in the internet and try to find her when she was down here in Austin, when she was a state rep. And y'all gonna say, God damn, what happened?
Go ahead,
Y'all
What
gonna
put it up.
know
happened?
it's gonna be night, it's night
Well,
and
I'm going to
day.
tell you what
It's
happened.
night and
She's
day.
in a fucking street fight with fucking Republican MAGA, and all gloves are off. That's what the fuck happened.
And that's what she
Texas was
said.
Hold on. Texas was MAGA before Trump even got here.
Yeah, but
Texas is a
it's not as
crazy state.
you got people, you got MAGA deporting people who are legally here and have not committed crimes, and they're not bringing them back. At what point is anything that MAGA is doing right now okay with the American people? If you actually care about the Constitution, at what fucking point do you think that any of this is okay? She's one of the last people, or one of the first people, that's actually fucking taking the gloves off and actually fighting them as they should be fought.
And that's the question. We have a lot of people who are in the Senate who are Democrats. We have a lot of people who are representing
And they
cities.
ain't doing
And
shit.
hold on, and they
When
and they
Green
are
We
got
don't know
sitting
who the
there.
fuck they
escorted,
Let me
represent.
when
finish.
when Green
Let
got
me finish. Let me
escorted
finish
out of
here.
fucking
Here, let me finish.
Congress,
Let me finish
when
here.
he
Wait,
got
no,
Let me
escorted
finish
out of
here.
Congress,
Here, I wasn't
one
finished
at
with
a
my point.
time. One at a
the
time.
Democrats didn't do
Here, I
shit.
wasn't finished with my point. My point
One
is,
at
you
a
got
time,
all these
please.
people who've been sitting there for 30, 40 years, been voted in over and over and over again, and they are sitting back. She has to look at the environment and see what's going on. And this is my question. When we say effective, yeah,
Oh my
she can
God.
tell them off. She can get sound bites. She can get attention. She's very effective at that. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to actual government, can she sponsor a bill and get Republicans? Can she reach across
Yes,
the line? Can they
she
send her
been.
into a Republican stronghold and she can actually go in there like
Hold,
Nancy Pelosi
hold
can,
on,
and she
hold
can
on, hold
wield
on.
some power? I just
All
want to
this
know,
stuff
can
you
she
saying,
go
let
into a
me know.
Republican room and actually wield some power and get them to get on her side? That's my question.
So first
Yeah,
of all,
she's
that lets
been
me
doing
know
that.
that you have not looked into her politics and what she does, because she's worked across the aisle several times. So what you need to do is stop looking at the social media and the sound bites and actually go on the website and look at what she's done as a politician. Because all of that you just said is asinine.
Mm-hmm.
Which bills has she gotten the Republicans to
Go
move
over there
that
and
she
look at it.
sponsored? I'm
Go
asking you.
over
I'm
there and look
asking
at it.
you. What has
No,
she
you go over
sponsored
there
or
and look at
got
it. Because
Republicans
I
to
did my
cross the
homework,
aisle
you go do
that
yours.
she
My
sponsored?
thing is this. My thing is this. We're
What
always
did she
talking about
sponsor?
Hold on. We always talking about Democrats need to reach across the aisle to gather these MAGAs. Do the MAGAs reach across the counter to want to fucking do anything for this country? No.
Nope.
MAGA are selfish motherfuckers and they're
That's
only
right.
for themselves. And so they don't reach for shit. She is no longer reaching for a fucking a person that's not putting her fucking hand out. At what point, like Jesus did, slap him across the face one time, he turns the cheek, he gets slapped the second time. There's no more cheeks to fucking slap. At
They
this
are.
point, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. At this point, there's no more cheeks to slap. Okay? Democrats are out of cheeks to slap. Point blank, period. And this is where we're at. So if you don't like what she's doing, that's on you. However, I do love what she's doing, because she's actually getting young voters to want to change the fucking system structure
And you know
and
what's
no
even
more
more crazy?
corruption.
What's even more crazy is black folks will sit up on these panels and these think tanks and sit up here and holler about how we don't got nobody for us. And we got somebody that's actively talking about black issues in front of these folks. And y'all got a problem with them. Something the fuck is wrong with y'all.
I don't
Facts.
have a problem with what she's doing. For me, I feel like she needs to do PR. She needs to do branding, and she needs to like be serious about that if she's serious about leadership. And I think that she needs to figure out what the formula is for her look, for her tone, for her everything, so that she can get the most people to be most effective. That's all I'm saying. I
So
understand
basically, you
that
want her to be
her
whitewashed, is
talking
what you're
shit is
telling me.
powerful. I'm
So
sorry.
you
Yes,
want her
that's
to be
what she's
whitewashed.
saying. Yes, that's what she wants. She wants to be the whitewash.
Okay.
It's
Hi,
called
Big J.
professionalism. I'm not looking for
Yeah, what's going?
whitewash.
We got no, hold on. But Vida, I'm glad Vida. I'm going to do a video on that because I saw that bullshit that happened with Bernie Sanders and Anderson Cooper. I'm about to do a video on that later on because we're gonna talk about Democrats burned their bridges and that question that was asked. They want to know why. You know what? I'll say that for another live stream. All
Girl,
right,
I'm
I'll
so
say
gonna be
that for another
watching.
live stream. Woo, I gotta say
I'm
that
gonna
for another
so be
live stream.
watching.
Yeah.
But
What's
anyway,
going on, Nay?
good
What's
morning
going on
on
with
this
you?
fine morning. How y'all doing? Hey, May. How Queen? How
Hey,
Pure? How
hey.
y'all doing? How
Hey, how
y'all
you
doing?
doing?
I need. So, so this is why we sometimes we talk about how women have the internal misogyny. Because why do we have to sit here and tell another black woman that you need to correct your attitude in order to appeal to these white folks who
That
don't
part.
really give a fuck if we live or fucking die? You got a whole bunch of white women that sat there and voted against their best interest, just to keep black folks in line. Well, come on now. Honestly, we need a lot of more people like a Jasmine Crockett. Let's just be honest. Actually, we need some of our men to be more like a Jasmine Crockett. How about that?
No.
Yes.
No.
Men.
No. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
we do.
red pill. Men need to product quiet leadership. We don't need to get loud and boast all the damn
Quiet
time.
Big
leadership?
J, you're being a hypocrite because there is
No,
nothing
no.
quiet in
Quiet
leadership of what you
leadership?
do on YouTube. So stop it.
I'm not a leader.
Oh, well, clearly you
I'm
are
not.
because you're making, yes, you are because you have a lot of followers that come to your panel and you go off on people. So if you go off on people, why can't she?
Okay,
Who said
because
quiet? Who does shit?
because
let's talk about
I'm
it.
not. I tell you why.
No,
I
y'all
tell you
didn't. No, y'all didn't.
because okay, I'm gonna sound. It's going to sound bad. You know why? Because I already explained that on Brownie's channel. Because I explained, BJ, why you so quiet now? Why ain't you yelling? You know why? I tell you why. Because when there's too many niggas on the panel, they want to run roughshod. I got to fight them off. Now, when
And
I'm
so
by
does he.
myself and when I'm calm, cool, collected, you don't hear a peep out of me. I'm quiet. But
And
I'm
you
not.
don't hear people out of her too when there's nothing to fight about,
But
when there's no one to fight.
here's the thing. But here's the thing though. She has power. I don't. So I have every right to fucking fight. Right. If I'm not Anton Daniels. I'm not Tommy Sotomayor. I'm not that punk ass idiot named
You gotta stop saying
Sharon
what's good for
Gracie.
the goose is not good for the gander because you're doing
Okay,
exactly the same
You
rules for
can't
thing.
me and
compare
not
Big
for me.
J and Jasmine.
Rules
They're
for
not the
me.
same.
So I ain't no
So for
leader
me, I
in
need
this
the
space.
rules.
They're not the same.
Yeah, you definitely are not the same. But yeah, like I said before, we need a lot of our men to be like a Jasmine Crockett. We do. We need to be loud and bold. If you sitting there
Well,
talking about
we have somebody. Green got escorted off the fucking Congress floor. So tell me why all the Democrats didn't fucking follow him and get the
follow
fuck
him
off
out
the
the
floor.
door,
That
Cause they
part.
some pussy.
follow him out the door.
The
Cause they some
Democrats have been
pussy.
sold out. Y'all refuse
Thank
to deal
you.
with that. Y'all refuse to deal with that. That the Democrats have all sold out. You know
So
what? I
we are
think
not even
Jasmine.
trying to hear about
Let
you
me
talking
say
about the
this. I think
Democrats is
Jasmine
sold out
Crockett.
and you sitting up here talking about they need to sit here and look dignified with their church suit on.
With
Tell
I
the
didn't
man.
say look
they church
Cut
dignified
it
with
out.
blouse
church.
on and
No,
they
I
mini
agree
skirt.
with
No,
Cut it
everything
out.
that Jasmine. Hold on, y'all. Let me explain and clarify. I believe that Jasmine is the smartest person probably in Congress. That's what I believe, based on what I've
Facts.
seen her do. I
mm-hmm.
believe that. I believe she could take Nancy Pelosi's pace, and I believe if she branded herself correctly and had a level of professionalism that people felt like they could trust, I think she could move up in the ranks and she could really wield some power. But right
The
now,
only
she's
people
way
that
she's
feel like
more
they can't
she's
trust
more
are people
focused
that want
on
to
putting on the show.
be white
She's more
friendly.
focused with putting on the show than she is about being effective. That's my only critique of her. That's all.
This is
And the only
So,
people that
so
say
can
the only
can I say something real quick, Big J, and then I'm gonna get off the panel. She is fighting fire with fire. Trump has gone on to these podcasts, said what the fuck he wanted before he became president, right? You have all these, you have a vice president that has said some of the most racist, egregious things, right? You have all of these, look at Marjorie Taylor Greene, insider trading and stuff. So some of the most crooked ass shit, and you're expecting somebody that like her to come up, be sweet and gentile against some of the most corrupt motherfuckers and think that that's how it's going to get won. You guys are off your fucking rocker with that one.
okay.
that's what I'm like,
Since
huh?
when?
I think that
Since when?
Jasmine If she was being strategic and smart, she would go behind the scenes and she would get all these white woke liberals who've been sitting there sorry asses in Congress for 30 and 40 years, and she would use her power and she would say, I'm gonna need all of y'all to act a fool while I go up here and handle business professionally. I'm gonna need y'all to be a Marjorie Taylor Greene, and she would let them do the dirty work while she keeps her hands clean. That's what
Well,
she needs to do.
AOC is doing that, and there's a lot of other ones that are doing that.
Hold on. Oh, May, thank you. That's what oh my God. May, that knowing, you know what? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Say
Go
it,
ahead.
Big
I'm
J.
sorry.
Say it.
No,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
you're right. That's what I'm talking about. Why not use the white people to do all the crazy shit so you won't go by the stereotype?
What's degrading?
You know what?
What's degrading?
I'll leave it alone. But
See, that's what I'm
I'll
saying,
leave
Big
it
J.
alone.
Hold on. What is degrading? What did she do that is degrading? Because I'm a bit confused about that.
Me
What
too.
did she
Me too.
do that was degrading?
We didn't say degrading. Did I say degrading?
Yes,
I
you
said
did.
act a fool.
No, you said degrading. You said let them do the degrading shit. That's what you said.
Do
You don't
all
believe
that.
me? Pause it.
He meant raise hell. Raise
Okay.
hell, maybe.
Yeah,
Mhm.
raise hell. Raise hell is what I'm saying. Raise
Let
hell
them raise
is
hell.
what I'm saying.
Let them get their fucking
Yeah,
asses out here in
yeah.
the forefront.
Let them. That's why I said the other day when
You guys have been really, you have
That's
been
gonna make us look
brainwashed to
weak as
think.
hell.
You have
Weak
been
as hell.
brainwashed to think that she has to act like a white woman.
That's
She
not what
has,
we're
and
talking
white women.
about.
Look
That's
at
not what we're
Marjorie
talking
Taylor
about.
Greene.
That's
You
not
Don't
look
what
at
give
we're
a
talking
Marjorie
about.
Taylor. While you're sitting here talking
Barbara
about
Bobar.
Pelosi and stuff, she has to act like Pelosi and all this dumb shit.
Has
Let
Pelosi
her
not been the
be.
most
Why
effective
can't she be
Democrat?
who she is? What the fuck is wrong with that?
Has Pelosi been the most effective Democrat? Yes, she has. Can she
Incorrect.
gather
No,
people
she
together?
hasn't, because
No,
Yes,
we
she
she
wouldn't be in
hasn't.
this
has. Yes,
fucking
she
problem
can.
right now.
She can step in the room and all these motherfuckers will bow. So don't tell me that she's not
Only
effective.
because she
She
got the
needs to
time
learn
in there.
how
That's
to.
it.
You gotta follow what works, okay? You gotta follow what works.
Incorrect. No, you don't.
But Nancy, whether you like Nancy Pelosi or not, and I can't stand Nancy Pelosi,
I can't
but
stand her
she
either.
been effective with Obamacare. She was effective when it come to that make the Joe
Crockett
Biden's
is
I
effective.
thing
Where
behind the
hasn't she?
scenes.
Big J, Big J, you're
No, the
dishonest.
back deal. No, I'm
Hold
not.
up.
I'm not.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
being
Yes,
honest.
you are. Where? No,
Okay.
you're not.
Okay.
Because where
Okay.
hasn't she been effective doing her job?
Didn't I say when Obama had
Right, Candy
I
Obamacare,
Cane.
asked you a
Right, Candy
question.
me him?
Cane.
Where
Right.
hasn't she been effective doing her job?
With a name like Sinister Salt, I don't think so.
You're not answering the question, Big J.
Big J, do you know who that is?
Who Senator Salt? Yeah, I know who Senator Salt. I know
Oh,
who he
okay.
is. Yeah. Oh, let me bring him on. Yeah. What's going on, Senator Salt?
Hey, what's going on, lady? Yeah, no, I come in peace. I've known Big J for
Hey,
years. What's
Senator.
going on? I didn't mean to
Oh,
interrupt.
okay.
Go ahead.
How y'all
I
know?
was like,
You
what?
know, we was like, who this nigga?
Yeah, no. It's a whole story behind the name. I did it to be funny. Yeah, I come in peace. Just I ain't
You
tripping. Go
good.
ahead. I didn't mean to
You
interrupt.
good, baby.
What you think? What you
We
think?
was ready too.
What's
Who
your
the
thought?
hell? But
What are your thoughts, Sinister? What are your
He
thoughts?
was going to get beat down with a bunch of handbags. Okay.
he so was about to get whooped.
Yeah. She was like with a name like Sinister Soul. I don't think so. I was like, dang. All right. Well, my thoughts are because with the whole Pelosi comment and everything. I understand why Jasmine Crockett speaks the way she does because it's going to grab attention. It's going to get your attention and everything. However, as far as saying, oh, maybe she should speak more like Nancy Pelosi and everything, to me, it goes back to if you're growing up in a certain environment and you speak a certain way, a lot of black people will say, you speak like a boy because if you speak properly, you're speaking white. To me, there is no thing as speaking white. There's only speaking properly. It doesn't it to me it doesn't it's I wouldn't say it's a mark of low intelligence, but it's like cursing and doing all the little antics of hers, or it's like the lady said before I came up. She just has a PR problem. even
Oh
across
God.
liberal news outlets, they even said making fun of a guy in a wheelchair didn't really bode well with a lot of people.
But Donald Trump is
Did
going
y'all
to
hear
say,
what
"Oh
he
my
said?
God,
Did y'all hear what he said?
he can
Did y'all
act a
hear what he
plummet
said though?
fool." That oh my
But
God.
Before we
but
argue,
raping women and becoming president does, right?
before we argue, can
No,
we hear what
I
he
didn't
just
say
said?
that.
Before we argue, can we hear what he just said? He said that he thinks that she may have a PR problem. She needs to be more strategic with who is she sending her message to and how much power those particular people have so that she can be more effective.
She
I
knows
just
who the fuck
Right
she's
now,
sending it
right
to, and
now,
it's for
right now. I
it's for the
said this
younger
is
generation that don't vote. That's
thank
who
you.
she's going
I'm like,
towards.
see, the reason why we lost the presidency is because Harris didn't go to the young these YouTubers and then the young folks. This is one of the reasons why. Because you
Blow
got to
me
remember,
up.
you got to repeal to the young folks too. They have to vote too.
Yeah.
And a lot,
Blow
y'all
me
still
up.
and
Let
talking
me
about
play this.
voters. Y'all
Let
still
me
go
talking
play
about
ahead.
this.
voters, Lord.
Can
Since, since
can you share it, Queen? Can you?
I can't. That's why I was
Oh,
doing it
okay.
like this.
Okay, go ahead.
Um, this why since
Oh,
she allegedly cosplaying, since she cosplaying, let's see her cosplay. There's a spirit that burns for something.
Put Queen on the big screen.
Big
I'm
screen.
trying. How I'm supposed to do that? I'm supposed to put it on a big
Focus on
screen. How am I supposed
Queen
I
on her
think you
screen.
click on her.
I
I
click on
think,
her. Oh no, let me try to do this.
or you just drop us all
Yes.
down. Yeah,
Is it solo late? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
there you
Okay.
Okay,
I
go.
got her.
Yeah, we got it.
let's go back. Y'all can hear it.
Not yet.
No.
No,
No.
not yet.
It's a spirit that burns for
Okay.
something.
Yeah, we
It's
hear it
like
now. We hear it now.
Jasmine Crockett. Have that fire. I've always fought for what's right, giving free legal services to people in need, writing Brianna's Law to ban no-knock warrants. I want you to carry that torch for the next generation. Thank you for passing along that spirit. Jasmine always has. I'm Jasmine Crockett, and I approve this message. Okay, so what a cosplay is she doing? Because I see the
Uh,
same Jasmine now that I see in this ad. And this is before she took the seat in Congress.
But I'm trying to see what crossplay are you talking about as well. When
okay.
the
Okay.
Republican
Okay.
Party
Okay.
always
Okay.
crossplay.
Okay. But here. Okay. If you know, okay.
She's not cosplaying. They want her to cosplay.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Because Queen is on this. Well, she's black. She's black. Blackness. But she did not raise in a black community. She's kind of
What
like
are you talking
me.
about? She's from St.
She
Louis. Are you
she's kind
insane?
of like. Oh my God. Okay. Go, she raised in a private school. She ain't.
Just
You know
because you
what?
go to private school don't mean you didn't grow up in no black community. Cut
That
it the fuck
part.
out.
I'm gonna say cut the
You know
shit.
what? You know what? I'm
No,
gonna leave it alone.
She
Go
grew
ahead.
up in a
Go
black
ahead, Queen.
community, and not only did she grow up in a black community, if you actually look at her college and where
She
she went to
went
school at,
to.
she went to school amongst black people. Cut it out.
You
Y'all
know
get on
that
my
the
nerves trying to
atmosphere.
shame. Y'all act like y'all ashamed
No.
of black people being black. And
what is
that's the
being black?
problem
What is
I
that?
have.
No.
What is being black? What
No.
is that?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
that was my question.
What is? Okay. What is being black though, Queen?
What do you mean what is being black?
What is that?
We
Yeah,
come from
define.
all kind of different social, economic, different backgrounds and all that stuff, and we have a culture that people is trying to escape. This woman is being herself, and y'all got a problem with her being herself because she needs to be more polished, which equals she needs to be more white.
Uh-huh.
I think it's called
She keep.
professionalism.
No,
Could
it's
I
not
speak to
Why
professional
she? I'm like,
because
Yeah.
she's
No. It
professional.
is professional.
When she
we got to
sits
It is
define
down in
professionalism.
Congress,
professionalism though.
she is professional. It don't got
Fact.
nothing to do with her professional. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that she's not wide friendly. That's what y'all got a problem with.
I'm like
White
she's
friendly.
not bowing down to masses.
Queen, do you have the clip where she's in Congress talking about DEI and how she
Y'all
was the
used to
most
call me
qualified?
white.
Hold
Wait,
up, Big
hold on.
J. Hold up, Big J.
You not white. I like your little
You
country
have the
twang, Big
clip,
J.
Queen, where she's talking in
It's
Congress about
sexy.
DEI and being qualified, and while they're sitting there talking about taking DEI away, she is the most qualified in Congress. Do we have that clip?
Yeah, I got it. Matter of fact, I made a short about it.
Let's do it. Let's play it right here.
Okay,
Let me go get it.
in the meantime, while Queen is
Y'all
finding that,
used to say, hold on, when like I start making videos, y'all used to say I was white. V-Dub will tell you that. V-Dub been here a long ass time. Y'all used to say I was a white dude.
I said when I moved from up north to the south, they thought I was a white girl just because I speak
Yeah.
properly. But I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Ghetto.
all I'm saying about Jasmine is that I think that if she needs to get a PR plan for herself and take herself extremely seriously, because she is probably the most qualified person to lead the Democratic Party. They need somebody like her. But all I'm saying is she needs to brand herself in a better way. She can't be Marjorie Taylor Greene. She doesn't need to be the Marjorie Taylor Greene of the Democratic Party. And all I'm saying, since we want to talk about white folks, why are they sitting their sorry fucking asses over there keeping their fucking hands clean while she's out here slinging the mud? She shouldn't have to sling no mud. All the white men, especially them sorry ass white women, they need to get their ass to the forefront. They need to be the Marjorie Taylor Greens. They need to talk shit. They need to sacrifice all them deals they're making.
Maybe what's going to
No,
Getting
happen
her
in
no.
the
The
attitude
future.
white
is
folks
what's
need
Hold
to
on.
get
causing
their
them to
sorry
come out of
fucking
their
asses up,
shell.
and
Okay,
they need to get
okay.
out here and
So
swing harder than she
maybe
does.
in the
How she
future,
got to
what's
be?
going to
Why
happen?
she got to be
Maybe
the
in the
fucking
future,
mammy?
what's going to
Why she
happen
got
is
to be the
those
fucking
white
mammy of the
people that
Democratic
aren't getting
Party?
their hands
Answer me
dirty,
that. Why
that
does
are in
she
the
got to be?
Democratic Party, are
Let
going
me
to get
ask
voted
that. Why
out,
them
and
white women don't
somebody
get their
Hold
like
on,
sorry
I'm gonna
another
get
fucking
back to
asses out
y'all.
here?
another
Pure,
Crockett is going to
pure,
go into office. So that's
pure.
what's going to happen.
Why don't them sorry ass white women get their ass out
They're
here and
gonna they're
swing
gonna get
for
Because
voted
her
white
out
women
because
voted
and
against
run
their
in
best
eventually
front of
people
interest.
are
They
her
gonna
ain't about
get
to
and
do
tired
that.
of
swing
them
for
not
her?
doing shit.
Why they not doing that, huh?
That part. They're not
Oh,
gonna
she's
be
supposed
they're
to
gonna
be the
get
mammy
voted
of the
out.
Democratic Party doing all the mudslinging by herself. That
How
sounds
about
like white
okay,
supremacy
well,
to me. All the white folks sitting their sorry asses out
how
making deals
about
and shit
this?
while she's swinging mud.
How
Why they
about
not
this?
fighting for her? Okay, I made
How
my
about
point.
this? All
I made
those
my
white
point.
women that aren't doing shit in Congress get
I made
voted
my
out and
point.
more Crockett's get voted in. How about that?
No, how about them white women that's been sitting their
Instead of
ass
trying to
there?
change Crockett into what you think she should be, how about
Them
we get
sorry ass
those
white
white
women need to
women
get
that
their
are
asses
not
out in
doing
the
shit
forefront.
voted out
Them
and
white
we get
women.
more Crockett's in?
Pure,
How
let me
about
say
that?
this. Okay, let me say this. Them sorry ass white women that refuse to walk behind Al Green and they refuse to do anything other than wear a pink shirt and they refuse to raise their voices. They need to get their asses out and say, "Oh, Jasmine is here."
No, they just
That's
need to
all I'm
get out of
saying.
power.
They
They
need to
just
They
get
need
their
to
need to
get
sorry
out the
step. They
fucking
way.
need to
asses out in
step
That's
the
what they
front.
fuck
need to do.
out of the
Because
way. Step
they weak.
aside and let more
They
Crockett's
weak.
get in power.
They weak.
That's what needs
We
to
know that they
That's
happen.
what
get
need to
voted in
happen.
by
They
their
weak.
constituents, but they're here now. They don't get a pass. They don't get a pass. They're there now. They are
You're,
there now
you're
in
you're
those
preaching
seats.
to the choir. I don't know
Well,
what you're
I'm just
talking
telling
about.
you, we need
Because
to start
people
thinking
that aren't
about
doing shit needs to
pure.
step the
We need to
fuck
start thinking
aside
about
so
shit
we can fight
differently.
MAGA the way
We
we
need to
need to
start
fight
thinking about
MAGA.
shit differently. Why do white folks sitting around while this black woman is out here fighting and doing everything for the Democratic Party?
You're
That's the
preaching to the
problem I
choir.
have. We want to
I
talk
don't know
about
why
real
you're
Choir.
white
looking at me with that
supremacy.
one
White
because
No,
folks
I'm
with
you
their
saying
preaching to the
hands
choir.
saying
fucking
they need
folded
to
is
get
a
the fuck out
problem.
the way so somebody can
White
actually
folks
fight the
who are
fucking
there
MAGA.
already need to get their sorry fucking asses up and stop letting this black woman carry the whole fucking torch by herself.
Well, there you have it. I don't
There
know
we
why you
go.
Guess
That's what
talking.
I'm
what? Them
You're
white
saying.
women
acting.
ain't
We got to
being
You're
start
voted
thinking
acting
against
about
like
their
we
best
ain't
everybody's
on the
interest. They
same
accountable.
don't
page. They
care.
need to get the
Look,
fuck out of
look,
power.
look, look,
If they
look.
But
can't
they're
do
there
shit
now.
and they
Care
can't
about
They're
no
walk
there now,
behind
white
though.
women.
Green when Green got
But they're
fucking
there now.
escorted out, they needed to fucking leave too.
But guess what?
But they're
Prior,
there now.
I don't know why she even mentioning white women. White women don't give a fuck about us. What are you talking about? Fuck them
These are the
hoes.
Democrats. These are the Democrats, though.
I
These are
don't
the
give a
ones
fuck
right
about no
there.
white ass woman that sat there and voted against her best interest. I don't give a fuck about
I'm talking about
I'm
in the
not for that
Democratic
either.
Party.
I don't care about
You
no
see
white
that? The
woman
black
So
women always got to
it don't
be
got
that sit there
nothing to
and
do
bow
held
with
down
none
down
of
on
to
that.
mute.
folks who
Hold
don't
on,
Don't
care.
hold
nobody
on.
want to get the
No,
white
fuck
woman out
her.
there.
Wait.
Them white women don't
The
care.
Democratic Party as a whole is not carrying their weight.
That
And it
part.
is
Right.
Thank
unfortunate.
you. It's not
And
just white
it
women.
always has been this way. When it's time to stand up and get vocal, it's always the black woman that goes up first. We got to be the
We always
leaders.
got to be the
It is
loudest and the
it's just
mostest.
that
Yeah,
way. You know what I'm saying? We is the mother of humanity. It is what the fuck it is.
it is
It's
what it is
unfortunate that you got to see this black woman get up here and look like she's slanging mud all by herself.
by
But the
herself.
Democratic Party needs some on fire under their asses because
That part.
Thank you.
people are not going to get out there and vote. And
That
so
part, Queen.
if she while we're sitting up here saying she want to be president, all that, Jasmine has already said that she don't plan on being in politics that long. She said she see a need that needed to be met, so she stepped in to do what she needed to do as an American citizen, and that's what she's there for. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so
Why y'all
all
giving them
this
a pass? Why y'all giving them a pass? Why are
we
we
can
giving them a
wish,
pass?
we can wish and
That's
hope
bullshit.
and pray that she becomes president, and I would love to see that, but I don't even think she wants that.
I
But
don't
right
think
now,
so.
the Democratic Party needs to stop sitting up here playing this we gonna take the high road bullshit and
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and get in the mud and get the scrapping with
Get
these
the
ghetto
scrapping right
motherfuckers that's
I
along.
trying to
want to see the
take over this
white
country.
women and the white men who've been sitting there sorry fucking asses out there making deals and getting rich. I want to see them pick up some of that mud and stand behind and do what they say they want to do, right? You're supposed to
Guess
support
what? They
minorities and
white. They don't have to
DEI and
do
all
all
that
that.
shit. I
They
want them
white.
white folks to get their sorry fucking asses up and get behind Jasmine. And they need to do what they need to do and be Marjorie Taylor Greene and cut a fool and do all of that.
No,
She's better
Marjorie
than
needs to
that.
go to prison. They
She's
need to
better than that.
convict
No,
that
no, no,
bitch.
Jasmine
no,
Martin
no,
needs
do
to
no,
be
need to be
no.
followed.
locked up.
Marjorie
Jasmine
need
needs
to
to
Yeah,
be
be
thrown
yeah,
off the
followed,
because
okay?
doggone bridge. That's what she need to be.
when Marjorie Taylor Greene was over there on Mo Doe's channel, they wouldn't allow me to talk to her ass because I would have got up in her ass though. Because I remember that time when she was harassing old boy at the cat. It was like you remember that boy who was a teenager during that Parkland shooting. She followed this little boy all the way around the Capitol harassing him. She should have been locked up for that shit.
I put the clip in the back check.
They
Big
say,
Dave.
but they say black women diabolical. Oh, okay.
Okay. That
Oh,
bitch.
okay.
So while we're talking about um uh Green, oh my
Who is
God, my brain
Marjorie
went
Green
dead.
was saying that she got
Any of
my
them white
baby?
women in
Marjorie
Congress,
needs to go to
any
prison.
of
So
them white women in Congress could get up and be a
she's a
Marjorie Taylor
non-factor.
Greene.
She's a corrupt bitch that needs to go to prison. Point blank.
But
Period.
she's not. She's
Insider
protected.
trading.
But she's
How do we know
protected.
that? We
She's
haven't even
protected.
we just found out. How do you know that? How do you know she's not going to
That bitch
prison?
is protected. She ain't going
If
nowhere.
if if Martha Stewart, who has a fucking cooking show, can go to prison for insider trading,
Trump
well,
is
that bitch
promoting
can
her to
too.
be the senator of Georgia. What do you mean? She's protected. She's protected.
She
My
she
point is
she
this:
she gonna run. She run against what's his name
Ossoff, Ossoff,
Ossoff. She running against Ossoff now for
and she's gonna
senator
win.
now,
She's gonna win
and she
too.
gonna win that. Yeah, she gonna win that. She gonna
She's
win
gonna
that.
win.
And you know what's so funny? While you're sitting here talking about
Sadly,
while you're
And
sitting here
sadly.
talking
as
about
Martin Luther Green is,
you
if Georgia let that bitch become y'all senator, y'all deserve everything y'all fucking get.
that part.
Everything.
We
And I
got a
live here in
majority
Georgia.
Republican
I'm
state for
moving.
the most part.
I don't give
Okay.
a damn how Republican it is. It is other Republicans that can sit in that seat and not that bitch there. Because the way that she has behaved in this position that she in right now is deplorable. And if y'all put that bitch as senator, y'all deserve every bullshit that's
Every
coming
piece
y'all way
of
as a
And
state.
legislation that
Queen,
comes.
do you hear anybody talking about how she needs to change her rhetoric up
No,
and how
No,
she has to
no,
no,
change
no.
what
It's
she's
always
about, what
black
she
people telling
does,
other
and how
black
she
people.
no,
moves?
No, it's
Ain't
white people
no.
nobody
telling
Can I
us to
said
speak to that
one
real
behave.
quick?
fucking thing about her.
Look, they telling
They
all these
don't say
women us
that.
to
It's
behave. Black
only
women,
black
you
women
behave
that need to
yourself, now.
change. It's only that black women that needs to be
No,
more
no, no.
palatable. It's
No,
only
that's
black
not
Behave
women
true.
that need
yourself,
No,
to
you
do
now.
know
this.
what needs to change? Like I said, I'm gonna say it again. What needed to happen was them sorry ass white women need to stop being on their pedestal and people letting them sit on their pedestal, including y'all, and they need to get their asses out and act like
Who's
Marjorie
y'all?
Taylor
Who's
Greene.
Who is
y'all letting
y'all?
That's what I'm
somebody sit
saying.
on a
I
All of
pedestal?
would.
y'all
I'm
talking
like,
about
ain't
that's
no
just
black,
they
no
just
white
not
woman
there.
higher
They
than
just
me.
don't care. That's not okay. That's not a pass. That's
Could,
not a
could I
pass.
speak
That
to
I
don't
that
get
don't
no
give a
when you're
fuck
pass.
done?
about white women, and I never give a fuck about white women because white women
But
don't
they're
give a fuck
there.
about
They have
you.
a
They can
function.
be
They
They
have
there
a
all they
don't,
want
purpose.
to, but they don't
ladies.
give a fuck about you.
See,
Tip.
y'all letting them off the hook.
Hey,
Fuck them.
let
Fuck
Senator
that.
Salt get in. He been
Go
quietly
ahead. Go
letting
ahead.
us cackle. Okay.
No, no,
Go ahead,
I was just
Senator.
soaking it in. I was just soaking it all in. So we can all agree black women have been and are oppressed, correct?
Yes.
And we can agree that more than any others, like as far as women go and just races in general, you have been the most and are the most disrespected, correct?
Correct.
Hmm.
Yeah. So let's say Jasmine Crockett, in every room she goes into, she's the smartest person in the room. Can any of you tell
And
me
she is.
why does it matter if she's the smartest person in the room if nobody respects her and she's the most oppressed? Why does it matter?
Yes.
That's a good ass
Good
question.
question.
Hold on. Let me get in my philosophical bag real quick. Hold on. Oh no, it matters because whether she's respected or not, if what's coming out of her mouth has merit to it, you won't have no choice but to respect it. You have to
Mm-hmm.
acknowledge it. You have to respond to it because it is addressing something that needs and has to be addressed. So you ain't got to respect her. You have to respect it. You got to respect her mind. You don't have no choice. That's why she's such a problem for the other side of the aisle
Mm-hmm.
because they have to respect the things that come out of her mouth because she is intelligent and she's not
Mm-hmm.
getting up there spinning narratives. She's calling it how she sees it. She's calling it down the line. She's not sitting up there lying, and it puts them in a position to where they have to actually come up with a reason or a justification for why they saying what they saying and why they doing what they doing. So they
She's
don't have to
shoot,
I could get
respect
down with
her.
that.
she is
They got to
shooting
respect that mind.
she
Well,
is
okay,
shooting
well,
she is shooting truth arrows at a corrupt fucking regime, and they
right.
hate it. And so because they hate it and they can't dismantle what she's saying, they have to attack her persona that they don't like because they damn sure can't attack her talking points.
Well, okay. So, second question.
And
Sorry about this.
okay,
Sorry if I'm long-winded.
no, you good.
Um,
We just
yeah.
like to
So,
talk.
okay, I get it. They can't attack her talking points, so they attack her personality. So, my next question is, as far as how there have been a lot of things that the other races have taken as far people have said and whatnot. If they don't respect her, what are the chances from 1% to 100%? What are the chances that, seeing as how they don't respect her but they respect what she says, what are the chances from 1% or from 0% to 100% that somebody is just going to end up taking whatever it is she says and using it as if they said it because they know nobody respects her, so they're going to go ahead and dismiss her? Not dismiss what she says, but they're going to dismiss her. They're going to say, oh, it doesn't matter who said this because they didn't respect her in the first place enough to give her the credit for it. What's the probability that she's not going to get credit for the things she said, where somebody most likely from another race is going to take what she said and use it to their own means? Because people keep
How are they
dismissing,
going to do
like,
that?
even
Because see,
I'll admit, even I dismissed her after the wheelchair comes. Like, I'm not saying be polished or even don't curse. I'm just saying just don't insult people, because then one by one they're each going to lose more and more respect for you. But yeah, go ahead. My bad.
so she says one thing you don't like, and now she's discredited for all the things she has done. Are you kidding me? What a
No, no, no.
what a bunch of nitpicky dumb
I
shit.
just question, and that was the only thing you heard.
Yeah, because you clearly.
Yes.
So she did one thing. She
The
said
question.
one
Okay.
thing, and that was so offensive that now everything she's ever done for the American people is discredited.
I just gave you a whole question to answer. You're not going to answer a question. You're going to ask me a question.
Yeah, I'm asking a question. You find one thing offensive, just one thing she did. That's some nitpicky
No,
shit.
not just one thing.
Okay, what else?
And like because it's just like I said. See,
What else
like
though?
even just
I'm
harping on that.
asking. What
It's
else
like I
did she
said.
do? What else she do besides
Well,
the wheelchair
I'm
issue?
answering your
That
question.
okay,
I'm answering
okay.
your question. Like I said,
One
she
at a
doesn't need
time.
to
One at
be.
a time.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, because like I agree with you. She doesn't need to be polished. She can even curse. All I said was you don't need to make insults. It's wrong when Trump does it. It's wrong when anybody in a position of power and authority, and more importantly, influence, is going around insulting everybody who else has influence, who
Uh
could
huh.
crush them if they all banded together for that person.
Uh
It's
huh.
wrong to insult, period. Doesn't matter if it was one time or 100 times. You shouldn't have insulted anybody. Now back to my question. What are the chances that, seeing as how she's not respected, people are going to take what she says and use it as their own? What are the chances of that?
I mean, there's no guarantees it's not going to be used, but guess what? They're only going to use it one time because when you don't take the authenticness of the other person that has created the talking point, then you got nothing else to go on after that unless you keep stealing that person's integrity or their what's the word I'm looking for? their authentic statements, then you get no more. If that's what you're taking, is that
the
okay?
authenticity of their statements. The
Yeah.
authenticity.
So now I'm still asking you this question and you haven't answered. What else has she done that you found offensive besides the wheelchair comment?
What else has she done? Well, she's told a bunch of lies. Like recently, okay, like
What
recently,
lie?
because
What
I even
lie?
heard her say yesterday. I even heard her say yesterday. She said Trump is doing a lot of things nobody voted for, but he's doing exactly what he said he was going to do when he was running for office. So by them
Like,
voting for him, they're
so
also voting for those
attack the
things, like the
so
tariffs.
attack Social Security is what he said he was going to run and do.
Attacks on Social Security.
Trump said he was
Yeah.
gonna do everything he's doing.
You have proof that he's doing that?
Yeah, he ran on all of this stuff, so none of this should be a surprise to anybody. He said he was
There's
gonna do
there's
this.
nothing that
Everything
Crockett
he's doing,
there
he's
is
doing.
nothing Crockett did that was a lie. So it clearly you're saying
Senator,
she
I have a
ran with
So
a
this
bunch
is
of
what I
lies
want
and
to
all
say.
you did was turn back on Trump.
I didn't
I
say
want
she
to say
ran with
this.
a bunch of lies. I said you don't need to insult people. And you say, well,
This is
because
what
you
I
did
want
it
to say.
one time is
I
too many.
Hold
asked
on.
you, other than the wheelchair comment, what else has she done that you didn't like? And you said she ran with a bunch of lies. She
I
has
didn't
not
say a
told
bunch of
any
lies. I
lies.
said she ran with some lies. And
What's
then I
the lie?
pointed one out.
What's the lie? Because then you went back and said
She
Trump.
said Trump is doing a bunch of things nobody voted for. But he's
That's a
doing
fact.
exactly what they voted
That is
for.
a fact. He's doing things
that's
they
what he
did
told
not vote
everybody what he
for.
was going to do. He
He
told
said he was
everybody.
going to run on tariffs, and now he's implementing tariffs.
Right.
People didn't vote
Yeah,
for
but
that?
guess what? Wait, hold on. But the no, in the context of what was said was we didn't vote for it in Congress, Sinister. When talking about the tariffs, the president is doing tariffs unilaterally. Usually, tariffs are usually Congress passed tariff
That he's doing
laws.
everything that's not going through the chain of command and stuff. He's doing a lot of things. He's overreaching.
So, okay, so I get it. So when Jasmine Crockett said he's doing things we didn't vote for, she was talking about Congress, not the American people who Congress works for?
Right.
Oh,
In the
okay. Yeah,
context
just checking.
of that, yeah. In the context of that, yeah. She was talking about Congress. In the context of that, she wasn't talking about the American. Oh, yeah. But go ahead.
Sinister, I have a question, Sinister.
Yeah.
Where do you, I'm just asking because I just want to understand where you're coming from. Are you a Republican, a MAGA, a Democrat, an independent? I'm just curious.
Well, I'm an independent. I vote for whoever's going to put more money in my pocket.
Okay, cool.
He's a capitalist.
Yeah, I live in California. We're the most no. Any and everybody can complain about their states, but you can't complain about your state and compare it to my state. It's a whole different ball game out here. Each and every single thing these politicians try to do as far as quote unquote fixing the country, California is the canary in the coal mine. They test shit out on us, like them electric cars and everything, all that bullshit. They test it out on us.
Yeah.
So as far as there's even been a saying over the last 5 years that's created, which I hate, but it's a saying. There's a difference between being broke and being California broke. And I really hate that shit.
So look, I want to say this in regards to your question. I think it's levels to the shit, right?
Yeah,
because
I agree.
You can say that she's not gonna get respected because she's not polished or whatever. But if she is the most brilliant person in the room, and somebody else can take her brilliance and put it out to where it's palatable, then that's a win for the Democratic Party. So while it might not be a win for her as a politician, it's a win for that party because they need something,
Yeah.
and that's why I do not have a problem with what she's doing. Congressman Green,
Can I speak to that real quick?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so when I say these things about her, I'm not saying it in a sense of, I don't know if anybody's taking it that way, but I'm just clarifying. I'm not saying it in a sense of, oh, she ghetto, she'll need to talk. No. My thing is, when you go to certain parties, when you go to golf clubs, when you go to certain restaurants, they have what's called a dress code. She's in an atmosphere where, personally, I do think she's an intelligent woman. I think she can get things done. My thing is, I want her to be able to move faster. By her being this way, not going to the dress code, her not adhering to the dress code, she has slowed and retarded herself.
Preach.
The dress
She
code.
has, yes, yeah. As far as decorum, how to
Preach.
conduct yourself. If you're in a
So
boardroom, unless
to
you're
that,
one of the main bosses, are you gonna go in there and cuss and
so
say certain
so this
things, make fun of
so
people in
to your
wheelchairs?
point,
Yeah,
to
I
your
just want her
point.
to move
First of
faster, but
all,
she's slowing herself.
let's talk about the wheelchair thing. You have to understand that Abbott been called Governor Hot Wheels in Texas for some years now. Okay, and it's not because he in a wheelchair, because a lot of us didn't even know he was in a wheelchair until a couple of years ago. He was called Governor Hot Wheels for the way that he was transporting them immigrants out. But for people that's not in Texas, they don't know that. And the right, decided to take that and make it a talking point and blow it way out of proportion. So she was not talking about that man being on a damn wheelchair. That's it.
Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna say something too. Since y'all brought up Governor Hot Wheels, right? I hate that. I hate that people online feel the advice show with his no good ass. I hate that people and all these people talk. What about Chicago? Well, the reason why we call him Governor Hot Wheels because he's sending those illegals, migrants, to Chicago, to New York, to any other left any city that was a sanctuary city. So everybody can sit there and say it's the immigrants' problem. No, the governor of Texas committed a crime. It's against the law to ship illegal migrants to other cities. What he did was a felony, and nobody ain't talking about no impeachment yet. So that's why he was called Governor Hot Wheels. He wasn't called Governor Hot Wheels because he was in a wheelchair.
I
Because he
think
had
she
them
used it both
buses.
ways, though. She kind of used it both ways. It is cool.
Well,
Whatever.
It seems
She could have.
more so like
So what? She
because you
can't.
got to
So she
remember there's
can't
like
crack a
40
joke.
other
So now we're so serious. She can't crack a fucking joke.
let
Pure,
her.
I need you to get
Let
the white women in Congress to get their
timing
sorry
matters.
asses up and act like Marjorie Taylor Greene and protect Jasmine and act like they respect minorities who give them the votes. That's what we need to happen.
At
Okay.
what point do you think white women listen to me? You tell me. Because if white women listen to me when I was working for never mind, I'm not even gonna go there.
Maybe it's no, I'm just saying, maybe white woke liberals need to be telling white women that you need to get behind Jasmine Crockett and
Do you
support
go to
her.
my channel?
And
Do you go to my channel? Do you see
I'm
the
not
shit on
okay.
my
Let's take it.
channel?
I'm gonna take it off of you. I'm gonna take it off of you. Let me focus on this. I believe that all these woke white liberals need to get their sorry asses up, and they need to recognize that they do have a very brilliant black woman who is taking all the shots and carrying all the weights, like black women have done, being a fucking mule to the Democratic Party, and that's not okay. And that's what I'm telling you. That's why I'm disgusted with these fucking liberals and
Because
Democrats
I
because they
literally, let me
pretend
tell you what I've done.
they respect your
I'll tell you
blackness.
what I've done,
Let
then
me finish. I'm still
you'll
talking.
understand.
Hold on. I'm not
I
done. I'm not
literally
done,
work for
Pure.
Kamala
Pure, I'm
Harris
still
campaign,
talking. Pure, I'm
literally
still
one
trying
talking.
to
at a
Hold
prevent
on.
time.
Trump
Pure, I'm
from
still
being in.
talking. Pure, I'm still talking. So what I'm saying is this is why I
But you
have a
asked me a
problem with
question, so I'm answering it.
let me just finish. I have a problem with the Democratic Party because they act like in word that they respect black people and minorities. But then when you get a black brilliant woman, everybody sits their fucking ass down, and all the white folks don't have nothing to say to the white folks who they elected to put in office. Get your ass up and get behind Jasmine. She's the only fucking engine. Y'all get your sorry fucking asses up. You white lady, you need to act like Marjorie Taylor Greene. All 20 of y'all need to be cutting the fucking fool and let Jasmine handle this. Get your fucking mud on your shirt. That's my issue. That's my problem.
Let's not forget what
And,
LBJ
and,
said.
and,
Put me in office, and I'll have these niggers voting Democrat for the next 200 years.
And then he
and
also
but
said that
L
convinced
But first,
the
let me.
lowest white man that he's better than the better black man, and he won't notice you picking his pocket, so he can give a fuck about nobody.
but
So
LBJ did not really
can I address this,
said
Big
that.
J,
But
real
go
quick?
on.
Let me address this real
Go
quick
ahead.
for May. So I worked for the Kamala Harris campaign. I did everything. Not only just did I vote for Kamala to try to keep Trump out, but I literally worked for her campaign to try to keep him out. Okay. All of my channel is pretty much now dedicated to anti-MAGA. Okay. And I'm not even going to say I'm a Democrat. I am for who's best for this country, running this country. If we had a Republican that was best for this country, I would have voted Republican. I don't care if it's independent. I don't care if it's libertarian. I don't care if it's Democrat. Whoever's best for the country is who I would push and vote for. Okay.
Let me say, Senator Salt said his wife is calling. Come back next time, Senator. I ain't talked to you in 5 years, but thank you for coming up. I ain't seen you in a long ass time. No, where was we at? I think what May wants, right, is kind of like, I'm gonna use a football analogy, right? Like, let's say
And by the
Jasmine.
way, I don't adhere to the statement of being white. Okay, so let me throw that out there too. So
Okay.
hold on, Big J, let me finish. Because I don't call myself white, because white is a state of mind, and that state of mind is racist. It's propaganda. Okay, because nobody is white. If we want to get technical, nobody's white. All right.
Okay.
So those people that want to call themselves white do so because they have a whole regime to uphold.
You're
Because,
post-racial.
excuse me?
You're post-racial.
Oh, I don't adhere to a race. I adhere to my gender. So
Okay,
when I fill out applications and everything for work, I am a woman. Most definitely I'm a woman. Racially, I don't adhere to a racial fucking construct.
Just tell me though, why, Pure, you don't think that we have to hold these and I say white women more than anything, because we love to
How
talk
do you
about
how do you
senators.
think that I don't?
I'm asking you, why is that not what we are very focused on? We have a female who happens to be black, who is out here, who's the most brilliant person probably in the Congress, right? And at this point, you got two males who are running between Hakeem and Schumer, and both of them suck. So we already know the leadership sucks. There's nobody better than Jasmine, actually. And the thing is, why are we not willing to hold accountable and make that the center of the conversation? Let's move the energy away from Jasmine and let's focus on why all. And I'm looking at the meeting that Trump had, and I saw all these seas of white women. My question is, why are we not ready to focus on them and hold them accountable and say, get behind Jasmine? You
I
need
mean,
to do all the
I don't,
mudslinging so that
because
Jasmine can fight this fight. Why are we not
so,
having that conversation?
so
That's what
let
I
me
want to
just
know.
say this. So let me just say this. Because I don't adhere to the construct of being white, those 52% of white women that do adhere to the construct, you got to ask them why they adhere to the construct.
But it's been explained why they adhere to the white to the construct. Is
Why, Big J? Why?
Because they voted to protect their sons, not to protect themselves.
So that's white supremacy. So 50%, 52% of the so-called quote unquote white women adhere to white supremacy is what you're saying. And the 49 or 48% do not, correct?
And that
I want to see
well, that's why I agree with Professor Scott Galloway. Even Professor Scott Galloway said that's why white women voted for Trump, because they was looking out for the best interests of their sons, not about themselves
Or their daughters. Ain't that fucked up?
So
You're okay with your sons being upheld, but not your fucking daughters?
Right.
because they view their sons as top dogs of the
But fuck their
hegemony
daughters. But fuck their daughters, right?
Western world.
But
Look,
fuck their
they
daughters,
see
right?
well,
But fuck their daughters,
well,
right?
Which is insane because the daughters is the one that's gonna give birth to the son. So you would think you would
yeah,
protect
but
your daughters.
no, but the point is the sons are gonna be the ones protecting and providing later on. So therefore, you're giving them the tools so they can
Right now,
be
you got women
protectors.
that don't want to give birth to none of y'all. So what are you gonna have to protect if we not birthing them? You protect your daughter.
Well, no. Yo, you need men that fight in the military. Now I have to go red pill on this shit. Oh, you got men that need to fight in the military. You got men that need to sit there and grow shit. You got men that need to sit there and manufacture and build. That's why white women voted for Donald Trump, because they're trying to protect their boys from what.
So why they not having babies?
Well, if you the high cost of
Because they're
living,
not
which is
being
why.
protected by these men that y'all say that they was trying to protect.
That part.
They did not vote for Donald Trump. They did not vote for Donald Trump to protect their sons. They voted for Donald Trump to protect white supremacy.
That
Cut
part.
it out.
Who is guarding white supremacy? White boys.
Yeah, they're the gatekeepers.
White boys. They're the gatekeeper. White boys fight. White boys fight. That's what that's the whole thing. The reason it's about white boys fight. That's why they voted for their sons, not for their daughters. I thought Vida wanted the link.
Can I say something, Big J?
Go ahead.
Those women that refuse to have white babies, and this is why white men are so pissed and want to force them to have babies, is because they see how corrupt a lot of those white males are. I won't say men, because men hold a form of
accountability.
Yeah. So these white males, they don't want to have white male babies because they have been abused by white males, right? I'm not saying men, white males. And there's a reason why they don't want to bring more of those white male dysfunctional Trumpites, men like Trump, men like Vance, men like the people in Congress. They don't want to bring them back into this world.
Pure, are you saying they on some Cynthia G type shit? White women?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. What? No, hold on. May. Y'all got to go to the white sector. There, you got white women like Tara McCarthy, who's saying that same shit that Cynthia G be saying. You got there's this crazy ass white woman by name of Man Cheese. There's a white woman named Man Cheese. I used to beef with her back in the day. She talking about let's kill all men off. Let's kill every white man off the planet. She said she want white men. This white woman got on camera. We need to eliminate all white men and get with black men. She was saying that shit. I said, wait a minute. Now I'm a man, right? So I thought as myself as a man before I thought myself as black at first. I said, wait a minute.
Big J, you know that one feminist that you play her clip a lot when she talks about Big J. We want to hear what Big J has to say instead of the white manosphere. What's her name?
Jenny McDermott. The white
Jenny
girl,
McDermott, before she got married, was anti-white men and said the same shit like Cynthia G.
She was saying
back in 2010.
She was saying the same. When she was over here, she was saying the same shit. White men need to die. She was saying that shit. I'm like, wait a minute. These white women saying, like that whole, it's funny. It's funny though about that, right? Everybody hears Cynthia G said this shit about black men. You hear Brooklyn Blue said about black men. These are black women saying black men need to die. You go to where the white women at, it's about white men need to die. I'm like,
they swatted her house. They swatted her house when she said that she would abort male babies. She said the same thing. Jenny, what's her name again? Jenny McDermott. Yeah, Jenny McDermott said this shit way back in 2010, and these fucking white supremacist men swatted her, tried to get her killed.
Y'all, I just want to tell y'all from personal experience. I have been in proximity to whiteness, and a lot of the friends I grew up with. I can tell y'all, I witnessed white men they act a certain kind of way behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
Not all white men, but the ones that are in power right now, the dysfunctional white men are in power. Yeah, they act like that.
I was just saying something. The thing is that I've been close enough to see the behaviors. There's like a seething, and I'm not saying
Mhm.
all, but there's a
Mhm.
seething undercurrent of bitch all the time.
Mhm.
And at any moment, I can snap on your ass. There is a
Mhm.
tension, and I think white women, a lot of times in their own homes, are walking on eggshells because at
Uh huh.
any moment, white men are willing to let them know, stay in your place, bitch. I'm just saying what I
Have you
see.
seen the videos where
I've
they're
seen it.
being? Yeah. So is it a wonder why a lot of these white women don't want to have these male babies?
I understand why they don't want to deal with white men. I can understand. Trust me, I've seen it.
Do you see why they want to force these white women to have these babies for them?
That is fucked up. I'm seeing a movement of that. Absolutely. Even Putin
That
said
movement.
that he was going to create a ministry of marriage to try to make and get white women to, have children and stay out of the workforce. Yep.
Not have force.
Right.
Hold on. Let's see what. Oh, oh, that's Woo. Okay, what's going on, Woo?
Hey, Woo.
Hi.
Woo woo.
Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Yep. Yes.
Hey, 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 hey. How y'all doing?
Hi.
Hey. Hey.
Right.
So I just wanted to jump up here and speak on, what you guys are talking about. And first, I want to get on that the whole Hot Wheels thing. Like Queen said, here in Texas, we've been calling him that. So that joke was just something that
Woo, your
What
sound went
happened?
out.
Yeah,
Woo,
yeah, you
your
went out.
sound.
my bad. I'm on my phone, so it'd be tripping when I go on my phone. But anyways, yeah, that's something that's been said. I don't know why people making it a big deal. These Republicans say whatever they want, do whatever
Mhm.
they want, but people come down on Jasmine so hard because of a joke. Even when she comes and do commentary on things that she's right about, people are nitpicking, and I would say specifically black people. So it's just disheartening to see how, you know, she has to check off so many boxes in order to be respected, but you got unqualified people coming and saying whatever they want, and no one makes commentary about that. No one really talks about it. And secondly, I wanted to speak on how, Big J, how you said that the reason why white women voted Trump because they was protecting their sons. The thing is, white women are not having sons and children like that. They're choosing not to have
Yep.
children. It's not like that. I think the white women that did vote him in, they know the power structure that white men hold, and they are aware of the numbers. So why would you vote against your best interests and vote with a minority when you know if you do that, your men that's supposed to protect you, that would cause you to become a lower class, your numbers to go lower, and no one wants to be in that position. It's all
Mm.
about keeping that power structure, which I get it. I think if the roles were reversed, we would be the same way, but we're not. So, it's not about them saving their sons. It's about what's going on right now. They see how where America's going. They see how the minority groups are growing, and they're trying to get a hold of that. And that's just what it is right now. I think that's the
It's
main
more.
goal.
But this is the thing though. The white
Well,
male
there's
power
layers.
structure has never gone out of business.
But the
It's
numbers
never
are
gone out
are,
of
are
business.
dwindling. The numbers. They're thinking about
The number, the
50.
number. Okay, okay, okay. What? Okay, so like I agree with Professor Scott Galloway when he said that, right? Because there are layers to this, right? There's multiple layers
Huh?
to that to the dynamic
Yeah. Who's
because,
supposed to be the
huh?
call and
Huh?
oh, I'm sorry, y'all. My bad.
Okay. Well, anyway, um, um, where I was at. I'm going back what Scott Galloway said because I'm glad though he's seeing the same thing I'm seeing because I think that white women are voting to preserve their sons because they want their sons to save Western society against the outside force, which is either black people, Hispanics, or Muslims coming in. Because you always hear the dynamic about illegal immigration, and it's kind of like they won't. I'm gonna use Tyre City's quote. They want Grandpa's country back. All right, they want Grandpa's country back, and that's what I think that was going on. Why Trump won? They want the old days back. They want Grandpa.
Trump won because of racism, point blank, period.
Right, well, yeah, and
No,
that's
I
why
think
I
Trump.
made the video. That's why I made the video about 1945. They want to go back to 1945, where where it's a single household is upheld by a single income, which is relied on a man.
Big J, can you
I think
highlight Soup Bones comment where it says the thing is black men won't stand up, so the black women has to do.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think the reason why that this administration, this country is going where they're going, because I was actually listening to a live stream yesterday, and I ain't gonna say the name because I don't think this person is liked too much, but they were reading the Moynihan report, and within
Oh
that
my
report,
God.
I know, just listen to me though. I know, but within that report, it was already predicted that I would say white people, the white construct, the numbers were going to be dwindling. They already predicted that this would happen. So these people have already been on to the way this country could possibly go, and right now they putting in the tools to stop it. So this is already been predicted. They already know this is going to happen, and they're taking the steps to reverse it. That's why we have Trump, because he's giving them the promises that they are looking for, and he's trying his best to do it. He's failing, but he's trying his damn hardest to do that. And that's it.
Yep, that is a fact. He's bringing back racism again. When he says make America great again, what he basically has been saying is preaching make America white again. That's why the deportation's so severe. That's why there's an assault on the black veterans, black military that have fought in this country in all of these different wars, and taking them off the placards and things like that. And it's about whitewashing America again. That's what that is.
They want Grandpa's country back. Shout out Ty City for that. They want Grandpa's country back.
Everybody relax. Everybody relax.
Yeah, everybody relax. Everybody relax. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I don't even know.
You kind of low.
Yeah, I just plugged my mixer back up. Hold on. I got to try to figure these levels out.
We hear you. I hear you good.
Is that V-Dub?
Yeah,
that's
I'm gonna turn his volume up.
Yeah, I think he's trying to bring back white male security. Right now they live in a lot of insecurity. You see Nick Fuentes and a bunch of the conservatives are losing it. You see the fragility of a lot of these so-called people who stand up for constitutional carries and stand your ground. We see how that folds real quick. They're trying to protect something. The white male ego is fragile, and the world turns. It is becoming apparent that it's not necessarily that we need them as a dominant society, as people call them. And that part is scary to them. Somebody set it up here like white women are not having their babies. My girl heard that in the back and she was like, what are they talking about? I had to really break it down. She was like, oh yeah, I get it. That's why my baby daddy was who he was and I stayed so long. But yo, hey, I get it. Like white society is different. May was explaining that. They just live different. White boys are a powder keg waiting to explode. It's sad, and the black boys are following suit. Don't get it twisted. These incel boys sitting down, playing these video games, not going out, not meeting people, not knowing what a girl smells like. Either good smell or bad smell, not knowing how to interact with people naturally outside of school and even inside of school. Half of them are looking at their phones. They're not like, people don't know how to engage with people these days. It's crazy because the minute I start talking to people, they got a smile on their face. They're happy. It's like they've never been interacted with besides on their cell phone. And society has a problem coming.
But you know what? I would disagree a little bit. Look, these white boys is not gonna let this country go down. They will burn it to the ground before they let this country go down.
Yeah, they for real
So
with it. They for real with
yeah,
it.
so if you think they about to just be like, and minorities and just, cry about it and just let it go, you got
Oh, I ain't
What
tripping off
happened?
them white boys.
We'll check your audio again.
Yeah,
Check
I
your
ain't
audio.
tripping off them white boys.
my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. But I'm just saying these white folks from the elites to the country backwood rednecks, they not gonna let this country go down and and let other people, I would say, take over. They will
You
burn
you,
it to the
you might be
ground.
right. You
Listen,
might be right, but they
an
I
international
might be.
memo, went out to all white people, okay? Because it's Europe too. I just want to say that, and Australia and New Zealand.
Mm-hmm. Because I read it too.
you
That's
might
why.
be
That's
right.
why. No, hold on. That's why you think I follow British politics? Why you think I follow that bullshit happened in England last summer when all them white people was was all riding all over London, what Liverpool, every English city was in flames because the white was acting fucked up because Tommy Robinson and Nigel Farage, who worked for the Trump campaign.
And
How's a British member of Parliament is working for America? That's a whole. We're gonna talk about that later. That's a whole other thing.
Palestinian connection.
Ball, huh? Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's
That whole
and that's
white
my
supremacy.
point. My bad. And that's my point I'm trying to get across now. And I ain't trying to turn this into a black male and white male issue, but typically blacks and minorities, they'll let other entities come in and just ravish and don't really fight back.
I
But
think that
these
was
white,
previous generations. I'm sorry.
no,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
just didn't. Okay,
I'm
well,
I'm sorry, but
okay,
right now,
but
there's a
but
strong
these
delineation.
white boys is not about to let these minorities and others take over this country without showing their ass, and they
Uh,
are already showing a little bit of it right now.
that's true. I
It's
don't
not
I
going
don't
to
I
happen.
don't see minorities or anybody trying to take over the country, especially black people. I think we're trying to equally share the country. So that problem and what you're saying might be true, but the white boys are going to fight each other before they come towards us. If you don't see that
Eh,
already, they're going to tear
I
each
see, I see, I
other
see, I
apart.
see, I see, I see it coming. I see you coming because we had this discussion too before Vito because what Willie Pete said, what Sergeant Willie Pete said this about 4 or 5 months ago because
The
he was
white
talking
boys
about
ain't
how white
fighting any
boys
wars
going
for these
to
people.
shoot other white boys going to shoot other white boys because they're going to have it's going to be uh you know
Telling.
it's like the classes, the fight among the classes for the resources.
Yeah,
But
I think.
even though if they take each other out, we're
Mhm.
still we're still in lesser numbers than they are. So if they take each other out and the opposing side wins, you best believe that everybody else is coming in. They already put in legislation
That's
and laws to try to suppress minorities. They already setting things in
Facts.
motion.
I get where y'all coming
So
from. I understand. Hold on. They might want to come for us after they finish with each other. They might come for us, but we're in concentrated areas. So they're going to have to go to the last man, especially if the ones that's left. These little dudes, these guys with the drills and the Dracos. Yeah, after watching the white boys kill each other, what do you think them boys gonna be sitting down doing? Waiting, because they know what's coming next. So I see the young boys. I'm out here with them. But
Guess how that's going to change, B-Dub?
how that's
Because Trump doesn't want any women in military. He doesn't want any ethnic groups in military except for white men. and he's already going. We're on the verge of war. So how long do you think that these laws implemented where only white men fight in the military is going to last? When all of them die in these wars, how long do you think it's going to be? It's going to be before Trump lifts the ban on different minorities going into the military. How long do you think that's going to take?
Pure. As much as this show of helping the white man get back on top is going down, America has never won a war without the black man or any of its additional helpers, Navajo code or anything like that. America would crumble without its
That part right there.
So the show that they're doing,
and women.
Yeah, it's only to make women are better pilots because they're smaller frame than smaller frames are better for airplanes and G-forces. I mean, we can break all of this stuff down. It's a facade to make the small cojones men feel like their cojones are bigger than everyone else's. It is a mental game that they're playing. Same thing with the Jasmine Crockett and the Republicans going back and forth. These people all eat dinner together. The news, Fox,
Amen.
they all go to the same press meetings to joke with the president and the white. These people are playing us in our faces.
Yep. V-Dub, what do you think about Jasmine? I don't want to get that started again, but give your
I
honest.
think Jasmine went to private school. She's a highly educated black woman, and the way that she's speaking right now is a performance.
Boy, y'all so hard on Jasmine.
Get out of there.
So
Get out of there.
hard.
Get out of there.
You know what? You know what?
Get out of there.
I'm not hard on her. I'm just saying.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, V-Dub. Is it a performance or is it just she's very multifaceted and that this is another facet of who she is and people don't like to see that facet of who she is, her originality?
No, I think people are using it against her. I'm looking forward to seeing what she can do. I like when she's sitting down on Congress using the African American vernacular, but holding them to task. She's using it properly. She's asking relevant questions. She's making them have to like dig down deep. I mean, I get it, but I would prefer that is
for her to act more white.
No.
Just drop the ghetto. Just drop the ghetto.
First off, proper English.
It's not ghetto. It's not ghetto. I mean, why do we have to? Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop thinking.
Proper English is not white. It's English.
She doesn't speak proper English.
Secondly, that came from Latin, which the Moors kind of helped to present. So we're speaking. We're speaking a language. I don't know what speaking white means. It sounds kind of.
You just said she doesn't speak in a proper vernacular. Then what vernacular is she speaking?
It's just professional,
legible and understandable. Me speaking right now am I speaking African American vernacular? Or am I just talking to you like a regular person?
She talks like a regular person. So what is it? She got too much attitude or something for you?
I really detest this notion that
fighting.
No, I detest this notion that because you get a proper education or a good education, all of a sudden you lose your southern accent, your southern drawl, or your southern dialect or vernacular. That is the most ignorant shit that I have ever heard, and it really does a disservice to black folk because that makes people think that we are obligated to code switch. And fuck that, she ain't got the code. And she said that. She said, "I talk how I want to because I got the education." That's what she said.
She put in the work. But the thing is, she put in the work. She put in the work to get to where she is.
Can we take it out of America? Can we go to Jamaica?
Well, you know what? This is a problem. We have problems with English dialect, right? Because that's basically what it boils down to. When I went to London, we were getting on that the Thieves River in London, and this guy was from Scotland speaking English, and I couldn't fucking understand one word he said. White dude, so-called white dude, speaking English. I couldn't understand a motherfucking thing he said. It was like a foreign language.
They speak a different
Jamaica. It's the same thing.
Okay. Then I watched Tango Trinidad Parliament. They speak very proper. You go to what's the one where Rihanna's from? They do the same thing. Yeah, Barbados.
Jamaica,
You watch
same
their some of
thing.
the, yeah, they speak very proper. So I don't know why Queen thinks that. I don't know what.
It's not depicted as Black Americans. You go listen to the Jamaican president or the guy that was just next to Mark Rubio. You know what I mean? Everything
But
is hypothetical. We want
Some
to
of
make
y'all just
sure that the
pro
but
Jamaican.
what improper English?
Hold on.
What?
Let
No,
me provide you
I
the
got a
example.
question.
Sweetheart, let me finish my statement, right? We're talking about Jamaica. The man is an elected official. He talks proper, but when you go down to the yard, them I speak differently. Them I talk about them picnic, them I talk about the yard, them I talk about the things that they do in the back of them, right? It's a different dialect, a different vernacular.
No.
Does the patois speaking guy represent Jamaica in front of the world? No, he doesn't. But
But
they don't
Jasmine
speak the
doesn't
same
say
language.
words incorrect. What is she saying that's get what give me a sentence or a word that she said that was wrong
It's
or
her
I'm
that was
not
being
considered
opposed to.
ghetto?
I got black mamas, black
Because to me, no,
sisters, so
because to me
I
she
get it.
speaks
Okay,
correct English. She has never said a word out of context or a word by that was not fitting to what she was trying to say. So I'm trying to figure out what is she saying because
you
she
trying to
has the
figure out
correct
my perception.
vernacular to me.
Trying to figure out the perception of a question that I was asked. I can't change your perception. I'm telling you what my perception is.
But
If
I
you
need an
hear,
example.
no,
When
no,
you
no,
explain
I'm
stuff
not
to
giving you
me,
an
I need an
example. I'm
example so I can
telling
get a
you my
visual.
perception of it. I gave my explanation
Is
properly.
it
There is
because she's
no
black?
example
Is
of her
because she's
misusing
An
the
example.
yeah. I
language.
need
It
an
is the
example of
fact that
her
she sounds
misusing.
like an average Southern black woman that is the
Yeah.
problem. She's not misusing the language. She's speaking like most of us would speak to our family members, to our friends, and they have a problem with it
She
because
doesn't
Yep.
coach.
black
She can't
people are
coach.
a reminder of the atrocities that was done to a group of people in this country. And what you have to do is conform to whiteness so they can feel better about the past and act like it didn't exist. And it's
Mhm.
really sad
Mhm.
that it's other black people that like to participate in this nonsense. Because no, we are who
Mhm.
we are, and we don't have to change to fit shit. Some of us can speak very eloquently. Some of us speak how we got it. There's
You
nothing
know what?
wrong with any
I
of
mean,
it.
you got
I have
politicians
never
from New
seen
York.
a
You
white
got
person that has a southern twang being told that they need to change the way that they speak.
That
But
part.
somehow when their skin is black,
yep.
they got to change. And that's
Yep.
real problematic.
Hey, Queen, do
That's
you
how we
see?
survive.
And I would love to see more people of color that represent the
Uh,
people that's not trying to assimilate into whiteness. And that's what I'm gonna
Hmm.
call it. It's assimilating into whiteness because that's what they comfortable with.
hey,
I
Yep.
Queen.
want to see more people that just
Mm,
they came from regular black
mm.
folk that may have came from slavery or may have been in rural areas and they got upward mobility now, but they still have their cultural roots. I want to see more black people like that because we in this country too,
Okay.
and we make this country
Okay.
run too,
Okay.
and we
If
just
I
as
if
important
I'm going to
as
You
say
better
this
speak
right
everybody
on
here.
else.
it. You
I'm
better speak
going
on
language,
it, Queen, because these people
I'm
acting
going to
like
say
Do you think they're gonna let Bobby Boucher in Congress?
it's Southern people it's Southern people in
Do they
politics. It's
sound like
people from
Bobby
New
Boucher?
York. It's people from New York with thick New York accents that is in
yeah,
Okay,
politics. What are
I'm
y'all
from New York.
talking about?
I'm
yeah.
from.
Why is
well
because she has a
no
Southern
I tell you what
twang?
I tell
It's
you
not
what
about Southern.
It's just man,
Oh
y'all
my
it's
God.
because she's
Th-
black.
This is
No,
Y'all
this
supposed
is
to
it's
be
this
post
because
is
she's
this is
racial.
black.
another thing.
We're not post
Can
racial
I
yet.
point something else out? It's a classism thing too,
We're
and
not
I'm going to
post
tell you
racial.
how.
We're not
It's
post racial.
classism in two ways when it comes to language, because they talk about people from the Carolinas being like hillbillies from the Carolinas, these white hillbillies as being dumb. A lot of them are not what they consider dumb. It's they don't like the accent because it's a classism thing. We have generated a language in America that has sub levels. Okay. So we think if you don't speak the way that you hear on TV from these politicians or from people in these sitcoms and shit, that somehow you're not as intelligent because you're not speaking in the way that they speak. It's a racial thing. It's a classism thing. It has nothing to do with intelligence. It has nothing to
It
do
don't have
with
nothing to do with
qualification.
intelligence, and I can speak to it from personal experience. Because I tell you what, I done went into several places where people have set up there and played in my face because of the way that I speak, and I sit there and I let them do it. And when I get tired of them playing with me, I go ahead and let them know who the fuck I am with this country ass southern drawl, and they eyebrows go up to their fucking hairline because they thought I was just some dumb nigga.
Pure, I think that everybody wants to be post-racial, and we want to pretend that
Man,
we are
you sound like my mama. You sound like my mama. But anyway,
But I'm
go
telling the
on,
truth.
go on.
That's happened. And it needs to be more black people that's not ashamed of being black. I'm not
No.
ashamed of my
It's not.
southern
It's
drawl.
not. It's not.
Now,
It's
we
not.
ain't
It's
asked me
not
about
Me
about.
either.
It's
AOC.
not
Me
about.
either. I'm not ashamed of my
Why
Hold
Southern
on. Wait.
drawl
Hold on.
ask
Hold
me
on.
about
Hold
if
on.
I have
AOC?
one.
I don't like the way AOC been speaking.
My dad
Yeah.
came from an area where it's very there it's not southern, but it's country. You know what I'm saying? And I don't speak like my dad. I never spoke like my dad. My dad had a country accent as well.
What up, Mr. Mitty? That's Mr. Mitty.
Oh, Mr. Mitty. Oh,
That's so brother great.
man,
Let's share. That's Mr.
man.
Mitty.
Woo,
I know who
man.
that is.
I
Man.
miss him,
Salute,
man.
man. I know you heard the monster is gone. Salute to that. But yeah, hey, look, I don't know why y'all brought it to specifically a black woman. If y'all would have asked me about AOC, I don't like the way she presents herself either.
Thank
feel
you.
me? And she's
Because
from my mom.
But Vida, black women are always nitpicked in any position of power. They get nitpicked on for any little small thing, and they're supposed to basically go out of their way, walk the line, and walk on eggshells for every motherfucker out here in society. Why?
That's society's issue. You know, I look at everybody the same, right? But I have the ability to do that. You know, I'm not protecting a society in which I have to be the dominant one. I'm not protecting any. I'm trying to build the society on an equal playing field. So
Instead of making her conform, why aren't we conforming? Because why can't she
So
speak
if we
the way
trying to
she
build a
wants to speak?
society on the even playing field, why would you tell her she don't have the right to be who she is and she needs to look a certain way? Because that's not an
That
even
part.
playing field. That's
oh my
me
God,
changing myself so you can feel comfortable.
wait.
all right, let me ask you a
Wait a
question
minute.
though.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. At the beginning of this live stream, then I brought up AOC, and then VW also brought up AOC.
Why? Why pick on AOC too? Why? What's the point of that? What is the point of picking on her too?
Because we see it. We see
See what?
because I cringe
My
when
thing
I
is,
see like we see the same act going. We see this act. We see this
What act?
like cosplaying. They're
forget that.
cosplaying. And
Forget
you
that.
look at it
Let
like
me explain it.
How are they? How is AOC and Crockett cosplaying?
What with the sister girl behavior? Never mind.
How,
Listen,
Big J? Hold on. Because Big J has not answered these questions I've asked. How?
y'all don't see it. Y'all don't see it.
No.
Okay.
No. You tell
I'm
me.
Jenny from the block. Hold on. I'm Jenny from the block type. I'm the Puerto Rican from the block. When she acting, when you see her, sometimes she's saying one thing, and the other time she's saying another. In a
Because she
different
can't.
way.
Because she can't have more than one facet of who she is.
Oh my God,
You want her to be You want her to be one
and she's
dimensional.
saying another. She's saying one
You
thing and
you
she's
want her
saying
to be
another.
you want her to be one dimensional.
It's kind of like, let me put it like this, y'all. It's kind of like when you see Hillary Clinton going to a black church and they bring this black vernacular.
That's cosplaying.
That's what AOC
But
doing.
AOC
And
is
that's
not
what
cosplaying, and
Jasmine
neither
doing
is
too.
Crockett.
Y'all don't see
Incorrect.
that? Y'all don't see that?
No,
Okay.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Hell, Joe Biden be
How
doing that
you
too.
gonna cosplay your own culture?
Change. See.
How you cosplaying your own culture? Make it make sense. Make it make sense how you cosplay your own culture. How you cosplay where you come from.
Okay.
That part.
Okay. You know.
Hey,
Hold on.
real question
Okay.
though.
You can cosplay your own culture. I'm black. Like y'all. Everybody on this panel know I'm black. Now, what if I come up here and say, "Yo, man, what's up, man? What's going on, man? I got put 5 on my nigga." You don't hear me saying that shit. I don't talk like that.
Big J, I've heard you say the N word all over the place. What are you talking about?
When I'm
Big J,
talking,
you can switch up in a conversation. But let me ask you a question though. If you went to a chess match, would you bring checker pieces? Real question. If you went to a chess match, would you bring checker pieces?
Why would you bring checker pieces to a game you're not playing?
Exactly. Why would you bring a different level of conversation or language, as we say, to a game that other people are playing?
And that's my issue.
Because this is America and
Because
she can do that.
This is
The problem is V-Dub, she's not playing chess or checkers. She's creating her own game because she is her authentic self. So that's a problem for white people.
I don't know the rules yet. I gotta
And
learn.
it's a problem for these niggas that like to sit up under the white man's nuts.
yeah, it is. Because you got politicians, you got politicians that threaten to fight her.
Yeah.
You got politicians that told her to come outside. Now that's ghetto. You got politicians that threaten to fight her. You
And
got
that's
politicians
unbecoming
that
They got more smoke because she walked through the House of Congress listening to Kendrick
racist.
Lamar than they got for this woman talking about come outside so I
Yeah,
can whoop your ass. Really?
yeah, but because she talked with a little twang,
Who
it's a
elected the
big
person?
issue.
Who elected that person that wanted to
I
fight
would,
you?
I would love for her to step outside and for her to mop the fucking floor with them bitches.
I don't know who that chick was, but she told her to come
Nancy
outside and
Mace.
fight.
It was Nancy
But
Mace.
yeah, oh yeah, Nancy Mace. But then
She
y'all
should
got
have
an
been
issue
approached
with the
by
way this
security.
lady talks, and you got ghetto ass people in there that's upfront racist, that's telling people to come outside and fight and X,
Come
Y, and
outside and get
Z.
her ass whooped is what would happen.
That's crazy. Yeah, I think
hold
Jasmine
on.
would have did in, but
No,
Hold
some
on.
dude, you are not allowed. No,
No,
no.
no, no, some dude, no, you can't come over here. I'm sorry,
Who's over here?
Now,
Who's over here?
some dude. You see, he be over in Bomb Cherry Channel
I don't
acting a
know who
fool. I
that is.
don't got time for. I don't got time for that bullshit. Now, Soup Bone say, "Well, dude, you switch up all the time when you get mad because I'm talking to niggas." Now, if I'm, like when I was on Brown Ellie last night, oh, you sound so different.
Big J, you got a
Because
double standard for Crockett.
because I'm not pissed off. I'm at my regular. Well, at the time, I was talking my regular voice. It's different because I used to be called white over here. Y'all used to call me a white man on this sector YouTube. Oh, V-Dub must have dropped off. Oh, y'all, when I was talking regular, what most of y'all was saying I'm a white dude. Oh, Big J's a white dude. He's like Santos Clutch. He's white.
I mean, anybody can be mistaken for any race when it comes to if you have a dialect, if you speak a certain type of way, it can happen to anybody anywhere in America because we are Americans. We are a melting pot. We communicate as a melting pot. And somehow, some way, we've let these motherfuckers tell us somehow we're wrong for our communication skills. It's it's stupid.
That's why I remember when Cliff. Well, I ain't saying that nigga's name. Was saying, well, this is a white man. This is Big J's a white man. Blah 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 blah. So that's why I'm talking the way I am. Well, it got stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck doing that. But yeah, for all these years talking over here, yeah, I got stuck talking this way. Why is everybody dropping? Anyway, it's all right. It's been good live stream, I guess. But yeah, you know. Never mind.
Big J, you change it up all the time, but somehow, some way, you think Crockett ain't supposed to be her authentic self, that she can't bring that into the halls of Congress.
If you hold a certain position, I think though there's certain manners that you, that would be beneath the office that one holds. And some
Incorrect.
dude, that I believe that. So I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, but you don't have a problem with Trump doing it?
I do have problem with Trump.
But we ain't talking about Trump. We're talking about Crockett. Why?
No, because the reason why we were talking about Crockett was over that about well, I agree with her about the whole
I'm gonna be honest. I found it extremely offensive to talk about Crockett with all the shit that's going on, all the corruption that's going on, and we want to talk about how she's presenting herself with all the fucking corruption happening in Congress, and not being the topic, but she's the topic because they don't like her saying Hot Wheels something something. And all this other dumb shit that people are talking about her, nitpicking on her. Can't nitpick her qualifications, can't nitpick the fact that she's doing her job, can't nitpick the fact that she's fighting for America, but we want to fucking nitpick how the fuck she presents herself in speech. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. It's offensive to me. I really find it offensive.
the topic I'm having on Crockett has nothing to do with her accent or what she's doing. It is about what she was talking about.
Well, I mean,
Brian
because
Daniels.
Marjorie attacked her fucking eyelashes. So
Yeah, but
we're gonna attack her. We're gonna attack her eyelashes and how she presents herself. Like, this shit is fucking ridiculous.
Okay. The point of this live
It's
stream
playing
here
into
was about
white supremacists is what it's doing.
the point of the point of uh the point of the point of what I was the point of the live stream from the beginning was about I agree with her about her when we talk about black conservative politicians marrying white women, white and black people. I mean white people in trash talk make policy against black people. That's what I agree with her about. What I disagree is that no. The problem I have is, even though she's right about what she said, it was mostly about that's going to take her out of the running for president. That's
How?
what
She's not, she already knows. Let me just say this. Let me point a few fucking very glaring observations out. She's not going to win the white racist women at 52%. It's not going to happen. She's not going to win the white racist men. What she is going to do is gather up the younger generation that are more open-minded, more liberal thought process, and get them out there to fucking vote. That's what she's aiming at. She's not. She's doing exactly what she
Also,
fucking should
let's
do.
keep in mind. Hold on. Let's keep in mind that there were a lot of Democrats that did not go vote that will come out to vote because they appreciate the fire that she has. So seeing up here talking about she out of the running is asinine. It don't make no sense.
No, it's not. It's
That's
not
looking at
asinine.
that's
Not
yeah, it is very
asinine.
asinine because
No, it's not asinine.
as a Democratic candidate, I would not be looking to staunch Republicans to vote for me anyway. I'm looking at the people that fail to come out and vote.
I'm
Looking at the.
I'm not
You talking about what?
See, no, I'm not talking about white conservatives. I'm talking about that shit is gonna rub black men the wrong way by going after Brian.
No, it's not, because 77% of black men voted democratically. So most black men are not voting against their own interests, and the ones that are voting against their own interests, we're not concerned about them. We already see who's voting against their own interests. They're unintelligent. They're mediocre.
So what
They
you're
don't
saying, Big J?
contribute to society.
So what
We
you're
already
saying,
seen it.
So what you're saying, Big J, is that black women can't be authentic with black men? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh, I'm gonna say this one more time. I wish people don't interrupt. If you watched at the beginning of this live stream, a black woman is an image of a black woman dick policing a black man. That's the point I was talking about. The image of a black woman
First of all,
policing a black man. That's what I was. That's why she was not going. You know, when that shit is going to play in a loop, because a lot of people
You gotta get
have
out.
very
You gotta
short
get out of.
memory.
You got to get out of this YouTube pocket of black manosphere, Big J, because they don't speak for all black men.
First of all, there are black men that are looking at that fool like he crazy because he is married to that non-black woman sitting up there talking about some life was good under Jim Crow. So as I
I
said
know
before,
that. I
the
know.
black
Listen,
people that
I
are
know that.
voting, that are
I
not
know
voting
that.
against their best interests, are not looking at her any kind of
I
way. The
know
only people
that.
that's
That
looking
part.
at her any kind of way is, like I said before, the ones that find it
I
nice and
know
warm
that.
up under the white man's
I
nuts.
know that. I know that. But here's the thing: people got short memory spans. They're not going to remember the rest of half of the second half of what she said. They're going to talk about
Well, then
no.
we're doomed as a
They're going to talk about
nation.
the first half of what she said. They're
Then
going to
we're
play that
doomed as
what
a
she said in the
nation. If
first.
they don't have the fucking mental capacity
So
to fucking remember all the things she's done, then we're fucking doomed.
that's why I said she's not going. She's not. She took herself out the running when that clip from the Breakfast Club when she said that shit that took her out of the running. That's all I said.
What
Even
did she
though
And
I
say?
I'm
agree
saying
with her,
what you're saying
I,
is
I
not true. Because guess what?
no,
I've watched the
listen,
commentary.
no,
No, no,
no.
no. I've watched the
I
commentary.
agree with her.
I have
I
watched
agree
the
with her, but that
commentary
took
of
her
the
out of
people
running.
that are talking about that. And it's only a certain demographic of people that's talking about, and they fall up under that 12%. We're not concerned about that. We're not.
Image is everything. If you're gonna
Image
win,
is everything to the people that support you. Them people wasn't gonna support her anyway. We're not concerned about them.
That part.
all you need is a pissed off 5%.
Sir,
Kamala Harris.
we not concerned about people that's gonna vote against their best interest.
Hold on. See, no, Queen, you're very short. You're short-sighted. You're short-sighted. I'm gonna
How's she
use
No,
Kamala
I'm
Harris.
long sided.
Wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use Kamala Harris in Michigan as a prime example. If she would have won Michigan, she would have been president. Michigan and 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 Minnesota. If she won those two states, she would have been president right now. Here's what I'm saying. It took 5% of the vote and from Dearborn, Michigan, to flip that state back to Trump. You know why? Because she pissed off 2% of Arab men. 2% of Arabs over the Gaza war because she wasn't saying shit about Gaza. That's why she lost Michigan and she lost Minnesota.
Is that the
So,
same
so,
is
so
that the same Arab is that the same Arabs that are getting fucking deported right now? How I wonder how much they're gonna flip back now.
We not
doesn't
concerned
take much.
about the 12% of black men that want to vote against their best interests. We're not concerned about this.
We're not talking about the 12%. We're talking about those there are people who vote. I'm gonna use myself, right? When that election came, it was either between her or the libertarian candidate. All it took was a coin flip.
So can I say something?
Do you
Remember
realize?
they
Okay.
found it offensive that Kamala grandmother in the Caribbean washed her greens in a bathtub. They found that fucking offensive, right? So it's always going to be something that these weirdos find offensive, right? Even the smallest minute dumb shit they find offensive. They can't believe that a black woman or a white woman or any woman for that matter would wash greens in a fucking bathtub.
But the person who was mostly offended by the greens in the bathtub was Savvy Sabs, and she's a black woman. No, you might want to talk to the black woman about that because there was a black woman mad about it. She was by the name of Savvy Sabs.
Mad about what?
But my point is
You didn't watch that video?
the
Hold on, Queen.
nitpicking. The point is the nitpicking over the dumbest shit instead of actually taking the qualifications of the person and utilizing and really highlighting the qualifications and the work the person has actually put in and done. They nitpick over dumb shit.
Savvy
Exactly.
Sabs No. I'm gonna tell you, the Queen. Go to Savvy Sav's channel and watch her rail against Kamala for hours over washing greens in a bathtub. She went
Why
Okay,
do they
but
ham
why
I
on
why
that
don't
why
know.
do
shit.
they think
Look,
That
that is
shit.
look,
so
I was
offensive
like,
though?
I was like,
look, look. First of all, she wouldn't have even had to make that statement had it not been people that sit up here and try to make her campaign all about her racial makeup. Okay, let's start with
Hmm.
that. Number two, the woman said she washed the greens in the bathtub because they was greens for a family reunion. Okay, now that's not something that we can do. Now, while black people decided that they needed to digest that and internalize that is insane to me. But they're like, oh, it was pandering. I don't give a damn. I done seen people wash all kind of shit in the bathtub. Okay, so if
Hmm.
she one of them people that wash shit in the I done seen people clean chitlins in the bathtub. This is why I don't
Hmm.
eat at people's house. Okay, because people do all
you
kind of
got
stuff in the bathtub. So
it's a
this,
bathtub.
yes, in the bathtub. All you got to do is wash food in bathtub. Type it in the search engine and see how many people be cleaning food in the bathtub. So when she said this, it's not like it's unheard of. People do this. So I don't know why people felt like she was pandering to black folk. I don't know how, because I don't know no black people that wash graves in the bathtub. I ain't never known no black person to do that. But whatever.
Well, I
That's
mean,
beside the point.
my
Let's talk
grandmother
about
had
her
an
political
outhouse.
record. Let's talk about Jasmine Crockett's political record, because people talking
Hmm.
about her listening to Kendrick Lamar in the Hall of Congress. I don't give a damn what you listen to. That's your musical choice. Who
They was
cares? And
dancing,
what's wrong? What's
dancing.
wrong with Kendrick Lamar? Is he
They
not
was
an
dancing.
American artist?
What's wrong with dancing? What's wrong with
Dancing,
dancing?
dancing in the
Donald
halls.
Trump stopped his whole rally to sit up there and dance to the YMCA.
Like a fucking
So
idiot.
what is we talking about? No, it's only because she's black and she's a woman that it is a problem, and that's not her problem. That's people's problem as people and as
What
Hmm.
citizens.
about what?
People need to
Hold on.
check
What?
themselves.
Uh, wait a minute. What about the video game thing when her and the other white women was doing that video game shit, and it was cringe as fuck. That was some cringe shit. That video game thing
And
she was
it's a
doing.
whole genre. It's a whole genre of game players on the internet.
Big
A
G,
whole genre.
what don't you find cringy about anything she does in her in her persona? Is she
Yeah.
supposed to be a fucking robot? Is she supposed to be a political
Yeah, I
robot?
already woke it. I told him I was coming to get him at 7:30. What is going on? I got this down here.
Yeah. Expulsion said the Smash Brothers video. Yeah, she did a Smash Brothers video.
No, I
I'm like,
told him I was coming to get him at 7:30. What is going on? I don't need no help. I didn't ask for no help.
uh, uh,
I'm
Queen.
talking about her. What is she doing down here? She not even on shift yet.
Hold on. Let me put Queen on mute her mic. She talking family business real quick. What I'm saying is that Smash Brothers video with all the other women and all them other Congress people doing video game characters around the halls of Congress. I'm like, is this what we spend our taxpayer money on?
No, we're spending our taxpayer money on for Marjorie Taylor Greene to do inside trading with the rest of them fucking crooked motherfuckers. That's what we're
Let's
paying for.
go. Let's go. Let's talk about something that matters.
Okay, go ahead. I mean,
Show me Jasmine Crockett doing insider trading. Show me Jasmine Crockett doing illegal activity. No, we want to talk about what Jasmine Crockett do with her social media. That's what we want to talk about. Get real.
it looks stupid dressing up
Oh, but it look good for
like
this
a
woman to
video
be
game
insider trading.
character.
It
No,
look
no.
good
Pick
for
your
her to sit
battles,
on the
Big G.
Doge
Which is
committee,
more
buy
important?
up buy up a whole bunch of Tesla stock. That look good. It look good for her to turn around and sell all the stock before the stock market do what he do, because Donald Trump is doing what he doing. All of that look good. But her dancing in the Hall of Congress, oh, that's so much more egregious. Are y'all fucking stupid?
If And
And
rude politics.
notice, Queen, ain't nobody talking about that insider trading shit. I
Ain't
got it on
nobody
my
said
channel. You got
nothing.
it on your channel. But what about all these other people on YouTube? Their highlight is whether she's dancing in fucking Congress or her vernacular is not good enough for them, instead of what the fuck needs to be highlighted, which is fucking insider trading.
Ain't nobody said nothing about that, but we want to talk about her dancing to Kendrick Lamar. Are you serious? This lady is committing crimes in our face.
In our faces.
We worried about somebody dancing. What? Get real. I don't respect none of that. None of that stuff y'all saying makes sense because the things that matter, insider trading. If Jasmine Crockett had have done what um uh Marjorie Taylor Greene did, they'd be calling for her to be locked up. But now everybody quiet because that's
Mm-hmm.
what really matters.
Listen, Queen,
Her
if
saying to
every
this
channel
man,
highlighted the fact that Marjorie Taylor Greene did insider trading, what Martha Stewart went to prison for. Notice Martha Stewart, whoever gave her the information, didn't go to prison, but she did, right? However, Marjorie Taylor Greene, if everybody highlighted that, how quick do you think that people would get on it to fucking press charges against her?
she should be in jail. She should be
I mean,
locked
but
up.
it's not important because what's important is whether Crockett dances in fucking Congress or not. So what was really important was, do you like people scamming the fucking nation? People doing a false fucking crash of the economy and then upstarting again so that they can make millions and trillions of dollars and shit, instead of making that the fucking focus. Corruption. We're not making that the fucking focus.
It don't make no sense. I don't understand it. Like it is real stuff that's going on, and we want to police this woman for being
Yeah,
a black woman. It's
yeah.
basically what it is. This is what it is. People just need to go ahead and accept it for what it is. Because these people are literally sitting up here committing crimes in our face, and not nothing is being said.
Because we
But
don't
because
find it
she do
important
social media, her social
we as
media needs
American
to
people
be
don't find it
critiqued.
important to press the issue with our Congress, with our Senate, to make sure that these crooked fucking senators, these crooked fucking Congress, this crooked fucking regime, this crooked fucking president doesn't go to jail, because we're not doing shit. We're not pressing the fucking issues. And if we have Democrats that aren't on the fucking ball and actually pressing the issues, they need to fucking go.
The issue is that yet again, it is an intelligent black woman that's shining a light as to what is going on, getting the attention that the Democrats have not been able to get in the
That
past
part.
8 to 10 years, and they mad about it. That's
That
what
part.
it is. That's what it
Priority.
is, and they don't want to be honest about it. You know what I'm saying? And excuse me, I'm not here to sit up here and act like this not happening. No, I'm going to call it out. I'm going to say something about it because it needs to be talked about. Because number one, these men need to understand not only do you have internalized misogyny, you got internalized racism. You hate to see your own culture or things that remind you of your culture in your face. You hate to see it.
Yeah.
What is my own
That's why she needs to change and look better because you don't want to see your blackness on a national stage. That makes you feel insecure.
I'm insecure now? Huh?
But they don't
I
have
mean,
those conversations. And that's the
Dre-
real T. Number
dressing
two, they
dressing
don't have
as
the
a video
balls to
game
stand up and do what
okay,
she's doing.
wait, hold on, stop. So dressing like a video game character, uh, and I'm questioning that and I'm embarrassed by that. So because I'm embarrassed by that, that means I hate
wait,
myself and I'm being
did she
misogynistic
dress
in the
like that
world.
character when she went to work?
She was on the grounds of the Capitol.
Was she in Congress when she did it?
If you on
Was she in Congress when she did it?
You was on the steps of the Congress.
Whoop-de
She no,
fucking do.
no, she was not in Congress when she did it. It's like she made the point of the other person that wanted to criticize her. She spoke. I've never come and stood on the house of the Congress floor in sweatpants. He don't never put a suit on.
Mm-hmm.
So when we talk about professionalism, whose professionalism are we talking about? No, we're not. We're not judging her professionalism. We're judging her personality. We're judging her character. We're judging her blackness.
Wait, stop. Well, if we're gonna go that route, I did a video about the senator from Pennsylvania who goes up in the halls of Congress wearing shorts and a hoodie and looking stupid. That big dumb white dude from Pennsylvania. Cause I used to drag him when he first got elected. So can we just stop this whole Big J's being massaged for morale and being anti-black when I used to drag I forgot that senator's name anyway. He had a
My
strip.
statements are not directed at you. I'm speaking in general.
Okay.
So don't take what I'm saying personal.
Okay. I'm just wondering.
I mean, if you're taking it personal, you must feel a kind of way.
No, I ain't taking it personal. I'm just like, if she was aiming it at me, I guess she forgot about that video when I talked about the senator from Pennsylvania who showed up with shorts and looked like he just rolled out of
But
bed
this is what I'm
in a
saying.
hoodie.
Tell me this. Let's look at it like this. What reason would a politician need to utilize social media?
To gain awareness of what's going on, to bring
Create awareness for who?
for to reach out to the people, to reach their constituents
Which constituents?
of their district, who they're
Not
trying
just
to
their
represent.
not just
Which
their district.
constituents? Hold on. Let me do this. Constituents. Which constituents in the district?
Everybody in that district.
Everybody in that district. No. The reason why a politician would utilize social media is to attract a younger voting audience.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when we're talking about young people play video games. One, they got the time to do so. Two, because of social media, is lucrative. You got people like Casanat making big bank streaming video games. So you want to reach a younger audience, that's what you're going to do. Do younger people want to sit up here and listen to you talk to some random person on the board about whatever the hell is going on? Hell no. But will they watch you do some little antic? And is them watching you do some little antic might draw their attention to what you're doing politically in something that they care about? Yes. So it's not for middle age and up people. It's for the people that's coming behind us. It's for the future voters of America that she's trying to reach. And if people can't understand that, then that means your time is past and you need to sit your ass down somewhere because you can't even reach the younger audience.
I'm gonna ask this question, right? How did Donald Trump won?
Donald Trump won because they finally got somebody to get his ass over there on TikTok.
And did though you watch the making of those TikTok videos and who does his Twitter? Because I downloaded the video though, and he's talking normal. He's saying the same thing that you see him at the White House at the White House press conference. He sound normal. He ain't changing his voice. You know what? I can see
I gotta
what's
ask you a question, Big J. Did you find when Trump said they're eating the cats and dogs and made up the lie, and Van said he wanted to get attention? He admitted to lying on boldface on TV. Said he admitted he made the lie up, right? And Trump ran with it, and he never fucking canceled what he said and said, "Oh, okay, they aren't eating the cats, they aren't eating the dogs." That wasn't offensive.
Yes,
No, that's okay.
No,
That's
it's
okay.
offensive. It is offensive.
Okay, but
But that's
and then
acceptable.
he became our president.
Yeah, but it's acceptable. That's acceptable. Her, anything she does besides maintain the status quo is unacceptable. You must stay in the lines of what they have defined as right, which is oftentimes white, because she's done nothing wrong but be a black and be a black woman. That is the only thing she's done wrong. When you ask, what did she do? Oh, she danced. What? Oh, she talked this way. But what did she do wrong? You won't get an answer because she ain't did nothing wrong but be black.
But be black. Didn't we just brought up AOC? Didn't we just brought up? You know what?
I'm not talking
AOC
about
ain't black.
AOC.
No, but you making it all about blackness. I'm not. You making it all about about blackness.
You're
I'm
trying to
looking
make
at it
it like,
now.
no, you talking about
I'm
professionalism, but
right.
she's
That's what
professional.
I'm making. Yeah,
And
I'm making
she's
it about
professional
professionalism.
because every time she's sitting in that seat on Congress, she's dressed appropriately. She has her facts in order. She brings her receipts. She asks appropriate questions. She's professional.
Okay.
You got a problem with what she does on social media. That ain't even for you. What's for you is what she does in them seats of Congress. That's what's for you. But you're not talking about that. You're talking about what she doing on social media.
Wait,
That's not for you.
hold on. Soup bone. Wait a minute, soup bone. I gotta address that. No soup bone. Go watch her town hall meetings. Them, listen, they be going in on her ass. Why you talking like that? Why you doing like that? Go to her town hall. They be going in on her ass, and she be sitting there like,
Who's
okay,
talking about
I
her?
won't
White
do
people?
that. No, her own people, them Puerto Ricans over there. And her
The
every time she do a town hall meeting,
the ones that want her to cosplay too, to be white. Okay, got it.
Let me tell you
but
how professional
she
Jasmine
be
Crockett is. Jasmine Crockett is so professional that when the Republicans decided that they didn't need to go talk to their constituents, it was Jasmine Crockett that told the Democrats that they need to hold town hall meetings to go talk to them Republicans and let them know what was going on. That's how professional she is. Because her job is to serve the American people. And that's what she does. It is because of her that a lot of people that do not understand what is currently going on and probably wouldn't understand what's going on know what is going on because she is professional. So when y'all say stuff like this, I'm like, you ain't doing nothing but attacking her because she a black woman. That's it. That's what you're attacking.
okay.
You're not attacking her professionalism. You're attacking her personality.
Okay.
Can I point out one glaring observation as well? If it wasn't for Jasmine Crockett and her personality and the things that she does and the fight she has in her, do you think that half of these Democrats right now would be standing up to this Trump administration doing so many illegal things? You think they would even fucking make a peep if it wasn't for her?
I don't know. I can't really. I can't quantify that. I don't know. I don't. The way they're not giving her committee, you know, putting her as committee leader, ranking members on committees. No, no. I would think. I don't know.
It's because of Crockett's boldness why any of these Democrats have stepped out of their comfort zone. It's only because of her. It's only because of her authentic self. The reason why they're stepping out of their own comfort zone to fight. So be thankful. Be thankful she is original. Be thankful she is authentic. Otherwise, we'd be fucked right now. Be thankful she's doing this, because I don't even think the Supreme Courts of these states would do what they are supposed to do if it wasn't for her.
Isn't that a bit of a stretch? Because they're
No, it's not a bit
concerned
of a
about.
stretch.
Okay.
Because she is so professional, because she has done so much in Congress to shine a spotlight on the corruption. Yes, people see what she's doing and backing her and trying to follow in her footsteps, which is very, very common, that when black women start something, a lot of different nations of women and people follow in their footsteps. They're natural born leaders, point blank period, which is why a lot of black men have issues with black women, because when nobody will step up, they usually fucking do. So be thankful. Be thankful she's original. Because right now, we'd be fucked completely as a nation.
So what's wrong with her naturalness? That's my question. What's wrong with her naturalness? And I don't know how you say, man, that whiteness is the problem while saying, oh, don't be too black. Get out of here. That don't make no sense. That's insane. And Deacon Dave, nobody is saying, nobody is saying, nobody is saying that she has to be supported because she is black. That's not what's being said at all. I'm saying there are no valid criticisms or any criticisms that make any real sense. That's what I'm saying.
I want a return to normalcy or some idea semblance of saneness.
That's not going to happen until Trump's out of office. Point blank period. Sorry. There ain't no normalcy now. It's a 100% fight. There is no normalcy. We're about to head into the fucking Handmaid's Tale. There will be no normalcy. They gotta fucking go.
Yeah, how do you think you're gonna reach normalcy by sitting on the sidelines, being mealy mouthed and proper, while you got people around here throwing mocktail cocktails in buildings and things? What are you talking about? They down here destroying stuff, and you just supposed to please don't do that. Please don't do that. That don't make sense.
So who the
Speak
guns
softly.
running?
Hold on. Speak softly and carry a goddamn big ass stick.
Okay, well, point to the black man that's doing it.
Ain't no black man yet. Ain't no man ain't doing it yet. So
Why not? But they're sitting on the sidelines complaining. Anytime women actually make moves and try to do something, even if it's the wrong something, there's a complaint. But I don't see no action coming from anybody in the fucking bleachers.
V-Dub, you got something to say? Cause I'm getting
Oh, I just wanted to know who the Dems might try to run for the next election, presidential, of
man.
course.
I'm looking at. I cannot believe. I'm watching when they was electing the new chairman, the DNC chair, the national chair. Why the fuck they put Stephen A. Smith up there? as a poll for the candidate. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the?
And even Auntie and I got into it about that, right? Auntie told me, yo, man, they're gonna run Stephen A. Smith. Man, I told Auntie, get the fuck out of here. I don't take that seriously. Then I'm watching C-SPAN, and they have Stephen A. Smith as a contender for 2028. I just like y'all. Where is the sanity now? Where is the sanity at?
The Dems only have the chance to win this next election. Plan for the next 2 years and then bang us in the head with your new candidate. Have your plans ready, have your proposals ready, what you're going to do for the economy once you get in, how you're going to fix whatever Trump breaks, whatever. You have nothing but time to plan. The only thing they can do from now is lose the next election. Period.
Planning ain't going to do anything if we don't block every fucking thing that is happening. There won't be a future election. There won't be a future planning if things aren't blocked now, which is exactly what Crockett is doing, blocking the shit.
If there won't be a future election, then that fight that young lady was talking about is going to happen amongst the white gentlemen.
Yeah, it's going to happen between the white men.
That's the case, but that's who's going to end up fighting. Because I don't care personally. Burn it all down. If you're going to start burning shit down, burn it all down. Let's start this over. Equal footing.
I'm like Todd City, man. I'm waiting for the end of the movie. Now, that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for the end of the movie. The end of the movie. Shit. I'm waiting for the end of the movie.
The end of the Trump movie is everybody fucking being in bondage. That's what the end of this movie comes for.
Sure, we've been in bondage for so long in this country. If we're right now, we just starting to wake up. That's the sad part.
Well, you know what?
And Jay, you remember when I used to tell you?
Because the thing is, after that whole situation with Marjorie Taylor Greene, that put her on a national stage. And once she got on that national stage, she became very popular amongst a lot of people. And they are afraid that she could end up in that position because that's how much people like her.
Yeah,
if she was not a threat, the right would not be attacking her the way that she did.
Facts.
By here talking about, oh, she's not real black. Well, since when we said she's not real black because she went to private school. I know a lot of black people that went to private school. So now black folks don't go to private school.
But your argument was
y'all don't have parents that work 2 and 3 jobs to put your ass through private school.
Yeah,
right?
But your argument was hood. Your argument.
I didn't say nothing about no hood.
I'm getting out of that. Hold on. No, I'm getting out of that. Let me get out of that.
I ain't saying nothing about no hood. And even if she was hood, and what? They don't have no problem. Diamond and Silk ghetto sis was champion Trump. And that was okay. That other dark skinned woman with her crazy ass up there championing Trump, that's okay. But this woman don't even act nowhere near the level of antics that those people behave. And y'all shitting on her? Yo, you shitting on her because she's competent and she's reasonable.
Are not in Congress though. Diamond and Silk. Well, Diamond's dead, but
but they had political sway. They pumped them up to have political sway, even if it was on social media.
Has political swing. So let's not play games. Let's not say because they don't have a certain position that people still listen to them, and that's the point. So this woman don't act nothing like that. She don't even act like Marjorie Taylor Greene. And y'all got a problem with her? No, you have a problem with the fact that she's intelligent, she's articulate, and she's unapologetically a black woman. That's what you got a problem with. And that's what I appreciate about her. I appreciate about her. It's about time somebody set up in the House of Congress and advocated for black people in this country. Because we vote too. We're citizens too. We pay taxes too. Instead of us sitting around in our little corners in our little rooms having conversations about how we're being ignored. No, it's somebody that's actually there and putting it in their faces. I
Yep,
appreciate that.
I do too.
Because everybody else can advocate for their particular group, and we complain about how we don't have nobody advocating for us. But as soon as we get somebody that's willing to do it and do it out loud, we gotta shit on them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, we're not concerned about the people that's hell bent on trying to find a reason to not support. We're gonna focus on the people that really do want to support. And whether she chooses to continue with her political career or not, until she shows me that she is blatantly corrupt or something like that, that woman has my support. Period.
Well, she's not corrupt. That's why they have to nitpick about what she says, her vernacular, how she's her dress, her eyelashes. This is why they fucking have to nitpick that shit because she's not corrupt.
They do be talking about the bundles.
You know what? I'm going to do this real quick. No, go ahead. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk. I got a griff real quick. I got a griff real quick because I'm over here on Saturday morning and I want some cash apps. All right, I want me some cash apps. Cause I'm gonna have to griff. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm up. I'm supposed to be asleep. So in order to continue this, I want y'all. Yeah. Cash at me. Cash at me. That's what I gotta tell y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna cash. Yo, go ahead and cash at me. But go ahead and speak though. Go ahead and speak. I want y'all to speak. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. And what is the problem with her being naturally herself? Donald Trump can be naturally himself. He can talk about grabbing women by the pussies. He can tell y'all how he finna steal the country, and all of that shit is okay.
And become a
But she
dictator from
can't
day
be.
one.
Yeah, he can say all of that, but she can't be a natural black woman. Where you do
Oh,
that at?
Bridget talking about who was that senator that was twerking upside down? Oh, that was a state senator from Rhode Island. Man, she got some good ass. Oh, let me shut up. I forgot. There's women on the panel. Anyway, let's keep it moving. Yeah, cash at me. All right. Oh, you only do PayPal? Damn. All right. It's all right. But go ahead. Let's go ahead. Go
Do
ahead.
you do buy me a coffee? Because he got that one too.
Yeah. Buy me coffee / big J. I forgot to put that up there too. But anyway, let's keep it moving though. I know it's Saturday morning and there's women on the panel. May, yes, Lord. All right. I'm sending
And
$10.
the senator that was twerking on the beach don't have nothing to do with Jasmine Crockett because you ain't never seen her with her hands on her knees. So cut it the fuck out.
Well, I'm not the one he brought up. Bridget
I ain't
brought it up.
talking to you, Big J.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just, you know. She wants a link. You talking about the buy me a coffee link? Bridget, hold on. Let me go on my buy me a coffee link and get you the link to that.
She says she only does PayPal. Oh, Bridget did. Yeah.
You want the link to the buy me a coffee or the link to the panel?
Yeah, I'll put that in the chat room too though. But
You dropped
yeah,
it.
she want link. She want
I don't know which
link
link.
to.
I asked her which link she wanted. She said I wanted to know. Oh well,
No,
Bridget,
no, 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 no.
I wasn't snapping at you. I was just making it because that's something that these Negroes will say to try to, you know, mar up the black woman's reputation. You know what I'm saying? I just had to go and put it out there. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, yeah, because
They try to triangulate ideas. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because like I get, I know, I understand now because I'm getting residual. I get what's it called? Stray bullets. I get hit with stray bullets on YouTube by some women. Yeah.
Wasn't that Rhode Island chick West Indian or something?
I don't know, but that ass looked good though. I mean, I actually emailed her after that. I actually called her office. Wanted her to talk to her. Shit. I sure damn did. I ain't lying. Sure
You
damn
should
did.
email her again and see if she'll give you an interview.
I'm tired. I'm tired of doing them interviews. I'm tired of doing it. I had to beg, plead,
I
people to do
still
it.
want that interview from the woman that was dragged out of North Dakota. I want her interview. I want to hear that one.
I email her. I emailed her friend, but they're not. They're talking about. Well, you got to wait. You got to wait for a while because that lawsuit against the sheriff and she's supposed to be a politician too.
Oh, okay. That's why she's not doing interviews. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Because I really want to hear from her.
Yeah, because I was going to get like get you up on the panel, interview her to with
Oh, I
you.
definitely want to do that. Definitely.
Yeah, because I contact her. It was I had to contact 2-3 people to get to her, and it's interviewing people like that. It's
That would be a magnificent interview for real.
it's frustrating. I might have to keep on doing some. I might keep on asking and sending.
This is the kind of content you got to do, Big J. It's a lost cause with the manosphere on here. If you got to go around the other way, the opposite direction for that road in order to get your thing accomplished concerning them.
I mean, to be fair, this is a manosphere adjacent conversation.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Is it Senator Tammy what?
Yes.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Woo.
Yes. That's who it was.
Young.
Very young.
Now, I'm not defending it. I thought that was crazy as hell. I thought that was real ignorant.
She's queer, it looks like.
Yeah.
That shit was weird. Why is you butt naked booty cheeks talking about vote for me? Man, what is we voting for strippers? What you doing?
She plays rugby.
She was.
Yeah,
I was like, that was crazy. Like, I don't care about the twerk. It was the vote for me part. Wait a minute. Man.
Here goes the problem sometimes. She fights for trans rights and intersex rights. See? There go your Democrats for you.
Shit, I was satisfied with what I saw when she was walking on her hands and shit and and twerking upside
Well,
down.
in Kamala's defense, that's not what she ran her campaign on like Biden did. So Biden played the game. Kamala didn't do that. She didn't use those as her talking points for her platform. She had real issues that she was addressing.
Kamala didn't even bring up race. It was the right side of the aisle that was bringing up race. Like every time it was something.
I didn't know she was black. All of a sudden, I thought she was Indian. All of a sudden, she's black.
And it's amazing that people fall for the okie doke. I'm so tired of black men online falling for the okie doke.
That was Trump, though.
I know, but
he took that from the black people online. He got that.
Yeah.
That was the original.
Trump did not say that. Trump did not came up with that because I'm gonna say like I've been trying to tell people there's a manosphere pipeline to fascism, and Trump and when Donald Trump got on YouTube and said thank you manosphere, and then I see Anton Daniel sitting right there.
Well, Rogan's gonna regret that very soon. Trust.
And I see Anton Daniel sitting right there. I said, well, and I been trying to tell people that y'all got to be stopped. I told them y'all got to be stopped now, because y'all advocate for this idiot to be president, and now because you're mad at black women, y'all are destroying the world. But
Well, I sent you that video of all the automotive workers in Detroit getting laid off, remember?
Yeah,
And
I saw
there was
that video.
only, out of all the people coming out, how many people got laid off? Over
900.
900 or 1,000 people? There was only one woman that you saw. So who's this affecting? This is that manosphere vote, right? So all of those men got laid off. Yes, one woman got laid off that worked in that factory, but not many women work in those type of factories, right?
Right. Well,
So my thing is, what is the manosphere saying now? Somebody's got an echo. Is there something going on?
it's V.
V-Dub.
It's V-Dub.
Yeah.
Yeah, my headphones was loud. Sorry.
So yeah, the manosphere ain't saying nothing about all those layoffs, though, right? As if only women were going to be affected by Trump's presidency.
And you know what? I also saw this too. No, why black conservatives did not defend Jason Whitlock? Yeah, yeah. Well, how come they didn't defend Jason Whitlock? Because you know what? And what Nick Fuentes said
Good
was correct.
morning.
What Nick Fuentes said was absolutely correct. You're just a token. I'm like, I already did a live stream on that already.
Well,
I
what
did a
kind of
live stream.
token is he, though? He's a Mexican token, or he was.
Uh oh. Let's see. Yeah.
He's gonna get his call come soon.
Yeah. It's coming for him. But Jason Whitlock got embarrassed, man. That was embarrassing to watch. A 26-year-old kid went after a 6-year-old man and just crushed him. I was like, yo, what did I just witness? That was bad. That was terrible. That was sad to see that. That was sad. That was sad to watch.
All that shit Nick said concerning women and then burning women at the stake and stuff, and he can't wait when Trump gets in office, and now all of a sudden he's turning on Trump. Now all of a sudden Candace Owens is turning on Trump.
Now, um, when
Oh, May, I
it's
know.
not probably not
Nick is gay. He is gay.
probably
He
not
said,
something she would comment on, but isn't Frisco YouTube's
huh? Yeah,
I
when
think I
Frisco
think she did.
fall up under Jasmine's district?
I have to see. I have to see. Now I have to since you said it, I have to see now. Oh, Frisco, Texas, though.
I'm gonna have to go look and see if she said anything about.
Let me see.
Oh boy,
Who
can y'all hear me?
represent? Yeah,
Yeah, we hear you,
yeah.
Queen.
Hold
Okay,
on. Let
I
me
just got out of work, so sometimes my will be shotty when I leave that place. Turn the volume
let me see. No, it's split. It's split three ways.
up.
That different Congress people. Hold on. Let me see here.
Oh, Frisco split
District
3 ways.
4. Yeah. That hold on. Let me see. 26. No. Her no, she's yeah. It's all Republican.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, baby.
Yeah.
That's actually a good thing.
Mm,
It would be a hot topic for her right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a stream. The knucklehead Negro that's called himself trying to run against her.
Oh yeah. When he dressed up as her, he put on the.
No, no, I ain't talking about that clown shit. There is a black man. Of course, he would be a black man. They have decided that he's gonna challenge Jasmine Crockett's seat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, your dumb ass, you ain't want to sit in the seat before she got in the seat. But now that she there, now you feel like you want. Boy, I be so sick of niggas, I swear to God.
Yeah. Okay.
Eddie Bernice Johnson didn't pass the torch to you, nigga.
That's okay. He's gonna lose badly. Yeah. He's gonna lose anyway. What's the point? What's the point of running anyway? You're gonna lose like that. And that it is.
That shit make black men look stupid, and that's the shit I be talking about. Like, you ain't decide you wanted to go run for nothing else, but you want to come cheat on her. Why? Because she a black woman. This is the shit I'm talking about. This shit is internalized racism and misogyny.
Mm-hmm.
They at the same time will come out the mouth and be like, "Oh, things was better under Jim Crow." If you don't shut your stupid ass up, to me, give me the respect. I'm the leader, but she got there, and you decided that you needed to come after her. So once again, who's the leader? Well, that's what these niggas get on my nerves. Get on my nerves. Just be looking out here looking stupid and foolish, counterproductive to everything, but then want to scream, "Oh, the white man."
Smitty, I've been up
Oh,
for 3 hours. Go ahead. Say what? Say what?
no, don't dodge this smoke. Don't dodge this smoke.
Oh.
Yes,
Why?
anything to stop black women. Like, what the hell? Like, for what, bro? She is. I look. Congressman Green did the thing, but Congressman Green is old. That man standing up there with that cane. Okay, his voice can't get as loud as he used to. You know what I'm saying? He's only gonna be but so effective. Who else? Jeffries is sitting up there trying to act like he'll knock off Obama. Nigga, you not effective. I don't know why they made you. Oh Lord, he don't
No,
need
no.
his position.
The reason why Jeffries was a Democratic leader because of Nancy Pelosi. He's Nancy Pelosi lap dog. That's why.
I dropped the link. Nancy Pelosi left dog. Her old ass need to get the hell on too. Like, let's get some new fresh blood up in there. And you know what new fresh blood's gonna do? They gonna do shit that a lot of us ain't used to see. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
okay with it.
No, the reason why I'm telling you about the real reason why though they're not passing the torch to the younger crowd, and I'm gonna put myself at risk because of that country over there in the Middle East that starts with an I, the
Palestine.
entity, yeah. That's part of the reason why though they will never pass that torch to AOC. That's why when AOC was trying to run for leadership, that knocked her off. That what they did
But
to
what is why is it
Crockett.
so offensive to allow a country to exist without being bombed, without dying? Okay, so would we want what Israel is doing to Palestine to happen to us in America? No, we would not like that. So why is it okay for it to happen to Palestine?
Because they scared of they're scared of the evangelical community. They're scared of organized Christianity
But
in America.
let's be
They're
real.
scared. See,
The Israeli government is not the true Israel of the Bible. So let's get that fucking straight.
mean, at
They
this
don't.
point, they
They are
got
not
all
the true Israels. The true
but that,
Israelites.
that that don't even got nothing to do with the price of tea in China at this point. They got so many connections and things that's connected to these people. They kind of tied to these folks. It ain't got nothing to do with the Bible or nothing at this damn point.
Right, right,
Because
right, right.
everybody know. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah, go ahead, Queen. Go ahead, cause like you on it. You on it.
If you go even look at the history, we know that Bible story it don't apply to this shit. They lying. If you go read and look at the history, that them two things do not match. So this don't got nothing to do with no Bible shit. This is all this other shit because Israel is not a country. Okay, for real. They created that. That is they some colonizers. That is another branch of white supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. It ain't got nothing to do with the real Jews. The real Jews is over there in Africa.
So yeah, that's why that despite all that
I mean,
they're scared.
the 12 tribes are all over the globe. So true Israel is not a state per se. It's not a landmass. It's a people. It's a bloodline that's it's all over the globe.
The
Yeah,
original
but
Jews come out of Ethiopia.
the point is the lobbying group is stranglehold has a stranglehold on both political parties and the people and they're scared of that. That's why Biden became president over whoever else, because everybody else is young. So that's why, and the people who are younger are not too keen on that entity over there, right? I ain't gonna say use that term. I'm calling it entity because YouTube censors are they're so sensitive about that. So um yeah
They don't
the
got too
young
much longer. They're all going to die. Nature is going to take its course, and them people is gonna die. And geopolitics is going to change because they ain't got too much longer to sit in these seats and do the things that they doing because they decrepit and old as hell. Okay, so they might as well start passing the torch, or they can just let nature do what it do because it's not gonna matter in the next 10 years because they are gonna be dead. They're gonna have to get some new blood in there anyway. It's coming. We don't run shit no more. Our time to run shit is done. It is the generations that's coming behind us that's finna start running shit. They not gonna give two fucks. First of all, the generations behind us don't even do religion like that.
yeah
So sitting up here running this narrative, oh, they the real Jews and we Christians, that shit ain't gonna fly. So it's almost done. That's why when I see, I don't. That's why I don't have a problem with uh um Jasmine Crockett walking to fucking Kendrick Lamar in the House of Congress. You reaching a younger audience. They gonna see that, and them is gonna be the people that's gonna be running for these seats.
It's not even the younger generation because there's people in my age group and even older than me that like Kendrick Lamar as well because they love his message. So it's not even just the young people. Her rocking to Kendrick Lamar is a statement, it's a movement, and she understands the assignment.
Yeah,
Point
but
blank
like
period.
we don't run shit no more, and that's one of the things that we got to realize. And every generation does this. The younger generations are coming through. Once them generations, them people that's like 2-3 years behind us, a couple of decades behind us, start graduating high school and college and shit, they're getting ready to assume the positions of power. We don't hold positions of power no more. We need to start passing torches. But no, we want to sit up here and act like we don't run shit. They are dictating the culture. They're gonna shit is about to change. We sit up here arguing about shit that's not gonna even be here because it's gonna naturally fade away because it's done. Like our time to actually get in there and do some shit, that shit don't pass. That is gonna be the generations coming behind us. I don't got no problem with what that woman is doing. She ain't out there booty cheeks ass up. That's not her. That's not what she's doing. But she is opening the door for the next generations to come through because they do. Unlike us, we lived in a world that didn't have no internet. We lived in the world prior to that. These new generations, they don't know a world without the internet.
That's a fact.
Technology is very much a part of who they are. It is going to be drastically different.
I mean, white racists understand that as well, which is why they're trying to cut off that type of communication. It's why they're trying to control that type of communication because they know that this is the next generation coming up. We're moving in another direction. It can't be the same old good old white boy mentality, the good old boys type mentality anymore. We're way past that shit.
It's not going to be that. The only way it's gonna be that is if Donald Trump somehow succeeds in all this he does, and now you got this refortified re-emergence of this white supremacist group that is rearing their children to be staunch racists. It's the only way you gonna get that, and I don't think he's gonna succeed at what he's doing, considering the amount of pushback that he's getting. The world is
Well,
gonna naturally change.
this is why they wanna stop funding schools and they want to cancel out schools and have those white supremacist kids being homeschooled so they don't interact with other races of people and they're not progressive and they don't. So that's what they're trying to control right now. They don't want them to be progressive. They want to segregate again. They want to do all these different things again because they don't want us to evolve as a nation.
And it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. The technology is too great. People communicate. Most of these younger. If you look at the younger generation, yo, they don't give a flying fuck about none of this shit we be talking about. They don't care. They don't care. You remember you used to get roasted for not having the latest gear on. They don't give a damn. They don't care. They don't care what you got on. If you a weirdo, they don't care. That's okay too. They don't care about none of that stuff. So you can try to indoctrinate your children to that, but your child is going to be the outlier of society because these younger people they different.
I look at the Zoomers, right, and I see something in them that I don't see that in our generation, and Zoomers are supposed to be our children, right? So so I see them something in them that I don't see that in us. You know, I see my nephew. I don't see that. You know, I see something different in them.
They got a level of compassion that we don't have too.
They're more. See, and somebody predicted this about 30 years ago. They said after the millennials come of age, um, they're the Zoomers is going to be like the great generation. They're going to be the ones that's going to save the world. Um, like I'm talking. And when I said the greatest generation, you remember the ones that fought World War II. He said that generation is going to be similar to the Zoomers going to be similar to their great grandparents
Can I
of
say
the
can I say
roaring
something?
generation.
There's an issue with what Trump wants to build in America.
Hmm.
America as a whole right now is a lazy fucking country. I'm not even lying. So when he says he's bringing all these different manufacturing jobs back, who's going to work in these manufacturing jobs for peanuts? They're not going to do it. The younger generation can make money on social media and they're not going to get their hands dirty to do this type of job. And the reason why companies have exported to China and all these different Asian countries and even Africa and South America is because there are people willing to do that type of work. They can't get them to do that type of work. The reason why we have migrants in America farming in these different farms and picking crops and doing these things is because they're willing to put in the work. We as Americans, and I'm not even lying, are very lazy. So what Trump thinks he's going to implement in America, which is why he did the tariffs, because he knows goddamn well he's bluffing when he says he wants to bring these fucking jobs back to America, because there's nobody gonna work the fucking jobs.
Well, I disagree with that.
I don't.
I disagree with that. People would love to have those jobs. We don't have those jobs. Now, ain't nobody going out there to pick no fruit because they don't pay them. Manufacturing jobs generally pay very well. Most of them companies left out of the United States because it's cheaper to go elsewhere.
Did you see the people getting laid off? Because everybody that was getting laid off, you saw the video, Big Jake, you need to play it. Everybody in those manufacturing jobs for automotive are over the age of 35. They're all over the age of 35.
Not 900. It was 900 people
Yeah,
laid
it was
off.
And none of them were in their 20s, is my point.
They don't have to be in their 20s because what happens in the workforce, and it has always happened. When I was coming through school, they was pushing education. So what happens now? They have all these qualified people, and you don't have any people that have any hands-on knowledge. And so what's going to happen is they going to need more technical workers because now we got an oversaturation of all these educated folks. It goes in waves. Manufacturing was the shit back in my parents' time because they needed that. They don't push education. And we got all these educated folks, and we don't got enough people. That's another reason why a lot of these old people still working, because they need people to teach these younger people how to do the shit. Because you have the knowledge, but you don't have the skill. You don't have the experience.
Can I also say, as an observation, because I've been out here watching the younger generation when it comes to education, when it comes to the workforce, and let me tell you, the younger generation don't have the work ethic that the older generation has. And this is just a fact. Do they have other qualities? Yes. They're more compassionate. There's a lot of things you can say about the generation coming up. But the one thing you can't say is that they're very dedicated to working and putting in the time. Their work ethic is shit. I'm sorry. That's a fact.
And they don't have to be, because they're going to structure the society the way that they are as a group of people. They don't have to be.
I mean, they have to be if we're bringing plants back to the manufacturing plants back to the United States.
They will structure those plants in a way that fits them as the generation that they are. And they're going to run the society the way that it's going to work for them as they group of people. We not the ones in power no more. And we got to come to the conclusion and understand that these younger people is coming of age, and they're going to run shit how they see fit. And if they find any wisdom in us, they will take counsel from us. But we ain't running shit. No, they not going to be like us. Are we like our parents? Hell no. And we are doing just fine. So every generation has their thing, and all the generations that come prior. Oh, this generation not like this, and they like that. Well, we wasn't either, but look at us, we're fine. They're gonna structure the society in a way that fits for them. It is what it is. They know that they need cars. Somebody's gonna work them cars. They are bringing back shop and shit in these schools now. That right there lets you know that them jobs are on their way back. Because we don't have a lot of technical people, and that shit is neat. It's a shortage. We got an oversaturation of professionals in certain fields.
People also have to eat, Queen, and ain't nobody trying to do. Nobody are trying to work these farms to pick produce. They're not trying to do that. Don't want to do that from America. Which is why which is why politicians have let immigrants from South America come to the United States and other countries, because they know it's not going to get done from the citizens in America. I'm sorry, that's the facts.
No, citizens in America not finna go pick no goddamn fruit.
That's the point. And everybody has to fucking eat.
We like money, and eventually, when Trump stop his bullshit, because he gonna have to stop his bullshit, because a lot of our hospitality and a lot of our fruit picking and all that shit comes from immigrants. So he gonna only do this random terror shit for so long. Because even if he gets rid of them people, who the fuck he gonna get to go out there and pick fruit?
That's my point. And then
So that
him knocking all white all other races and women out of the military and transgender people out of the military. All it's going to take is a couple 100,000 of only white men dying in war for them to fucking lift that shit too.
so when black women said we not fighting this is what we was talking about, because all this shit you just said, it's gonna fix itself. Because once these people see, the farmers already see it now. They got crops that's spoiling, which means they're losing money. On top of the fact that they had somebody to buy the crops and Trump got rid of that shit. Okay. And his whole deal is we don't need to send the food out. We need to buy the food within America. America is already purchasing the amount of food that we fucking want. The rest of the food that they're sending out is the surplus. But Trump too goddamn stupid to understand what the fuck is going on, and he do all this dumb shit. So,
Well, there was a diabolical plan, because what Trump really wanted to do, because when he canceled the subsidies for farmers so that they got guaranteed money, no matter if they planted or not, and no matter whether the crops decomposed and decayed and didn't get sent out and be utilized. The whole point of doing that was so that they could steal the farmland back from these farmers, and those generational owners of these farms would lose their fucking farms, so that these fucking crooked Republicans could steal the land and then sell the land. That's what this shit's all about. You understand that, right? It's not the first time this has happened.
They still would need people to work those farms, whatever diabolical
They're
plan
not
they
going to
got.
use. They don't want to use. They don't want to use the land for farms. They want to use. They want to use the land for other things. Okay. So Trump is a hypocrite. What they would do is they would just go to these third world countries and have them produce the crops, grow the crops, and export the crops back to us. And when he takes the tariffs back off, so basically the land in America, they're going to steal it back from the farmers. That's what's going to happen. That's what this is all about.
Well, whatever the case may be, they still need people to make shit go. You still need people to make your resources. So all of that shit to work itself out. Ain't nothing to fight about. That shit done. It's a stupid plan. And when that shit start to backfire, when these people don't have the resources that they need in order for them to make their money, then it's gonna backfire on his ass. I know you fighting for what? Clearly,
Koja is the one. Koja legit has the right plan, because when they get done completely fucking destroying America, which is what they're gonna do, they're gonna fucking destroy it from top to bottom and bottom to top. Koja has land that she can grow food on to sustain her family and families around her with her land, because once they get completely done, the famine that was described in the Bible is going to fucking hit us in America. We are going to be in so much fucking shit and chaos when they get fucking finished with what they got planned for America, because these elitists don't give a fuck about the ordinary American. And all they're going to do is they're going to initiate a war, do a genocide of American citizens, and then come out of their bunkers. And then they've already got it planned. They're going to set up in other countries where they're going to grow the food and export the food and still be in power. That's how this fucking shit's playing out.
and apparently American citizens needed to see this, because if they didn't, they wouldn't have voted the way that they did. So it is what it is. You gonna get the lessons that you need, so you pay more attention to what the hell you doing out here. Oh well, it is what it is. But the manufacturing jobs is gonna come back, and the younger generation is gonna be the ones to set this shit on properly back on course. It won't be us. Now we might see some bullshit, but
My suggestion to anybody listening to this live stream is if you can buy at least an acre of land, doesn't matter where, so that when shit does hit the fan and start understanding and knowing and buying seeds, being able to plant seeds, be in an area where you do have rainwater and be able to, you know, gather the rainwater to water your crops, because we're about to go through a fucking famine, a biblical, monumental fucking famine in America. What they have set up for these fucking farmers, and these farmers played right into it. They were like sheep in the gates of a slaughterhouse, and they fell for this fucking Trump shit. You know what I'm saying?
It is what it is. This is what people wanted. This is what people needed to see. They're gonna see it, and they can look at they can look at their children and they grandchildren and be like, "This is the world we live for you." Oh
Yeah.
well, oh well. Like I said, it'll be the generations that come after us that will rectify this situation. Because, like I said, they are more compassionate. They don't see hungry people and ignore them. They actually feed them.
They
They're not in
already know,
pattern.
they know that cities in America are reliant on truck drivers, farmers, and other people to supply the food chain for them. And if they cut the fucking food chain off, there's going to be civil unrest, there's going to be chaos, and there's going to be fighting. There's going to be death. And I mean, the list goes on and on and on. So people thinking they live in urban areas and thinking they're going to be okay, they're not going to be okay, because the food supply chain will be cut off. So white supremacists already know what they got planned, and that's what they got planned. So if you have money and you're listening to this live stream, you need to go get you some fucking acreage of land so that you can plant crops, so you won't fucking starve and your families won't fucking starve. And this is what we're fucking headed for. If you're in inner cities, you need to know how to do inner city fucking farming and growing. And if you don't want chaos, you're going to have to reach out to each other in these urban areas and take care of each other, feed each other. That's the only way you're going to fight what this fucking plan is.
I highly doubt this plan even go all the way through.
Oh, if we don't stop it, it's going through.
I don't think this is gonna go through. People are already upset. This man ain't even 6 months in office, and even people that voted for him is upset. So I doubt this shit gonna go through.
But being upset is one thing, but being able to fight power with power is another thing. So if
When
they
you
do
got
implement,
rural Republicans sitting up here listening to Democratic politicians, they let you know that if some shit ain't gonna shake, and we gonna see what's gonna happen with these midterm elections. Because I'm pretty sure that the House is finna turn back blue.
I mean, it may turn back blue, but let me just say this. Protesting is not enough, because you can see where these Republicans have fucking, when
I ain't talking about no
anybody's,
protest. I'm talking about voting.
okay, voting too means nothing, because they're implementing things to where your vote isn't going to, look at, they're already fucking tampering with votes. Are you fucking kidding me? They've already prevented so many different votes in different areas that they know that are a majority of black votes and things like that, and they've prevented those votes from coming in. So it
I
doesn't
thought
matter when these Republicans have
that case
walked
done.
off fucking the Congress floors and not listened to what the people want. And then in these town halls, and they're not listening to their constituents and don't even fucking want to engage with them. They have shit set up. Trust me. They
I think
fucking have, because no person in political office would not listen to their constituents if they didn't have a fucking plan, a diabolical plan for their constituents.
Well, I don't know. All I know is people is upset, and I don't think Trump gonna be able to go through with his plan. I do think that once everything comes to a head, folks need to pay attention because Project 2025 is out there, and it will always be an outlier group that is going to try to implement that shit. And I think that's what people need to be focused on if they like their American way of life. Because I don't know. I'm not that concerned about none of this shit because I saw all of it, and if you didn't see it, there's something wrong with you.
Hey y'all.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
can y'all hear me?
Hey.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you.
Okay, cool. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. I've been listening. Um, I don't want to go back into the Jasmine Crockett conversation, but I do just want to clarify my perspective on her, and then I want to move to really just say this other thing about globalism. Um, I don't want to be misunderstood when it comes to Jasmine. I think that she is the only person who can lead the Democratic Party at this point. And what I was saying simply was when you are, it's different when you just at the casino, right? And you just with everybody else. But then they got the high rollers room. See, I want to see Jasmine in the high rollers room. And much more is required for her to get into the high rollers room. And so what I was saying is that she needs to understand that she needs a whole PR team. She really does. Because they're gonna help guide her towards a strategy and being more strategic and polishing herself in a way that she can actually take control and power. That's my point. And y'all say it's whitewashing or whatever you want to say, that's fine. But I'm talking about strategic. Okay, so that's the thing I want to say. I wasn't saying a black woman shouldn't lead, black women don't deserve power or anything. I'm not questioning her at all. She's the smartest motherfucker they got, and she's pretty much their only hope. Because the rest of them are
Hmm.
all losers. They've
She's
proven that.
our hope too.
She's I think that she's the only hope for the Democratic Party as far as leadership is concerned. She's the only
I
one who's
agree.
smart enough to do anything. And I'm just
Agreed.
saying she needs to get into the high rollers room. And that's gonna require a lot more than what's been going on. That's all I'm saying. And she's gonna have to move different. Um, but anyway, my thing I was gonna say about, we're dealing with globalism, y'all. I'm not outraged. I'm not outraged. We've all been knowing who've been paying attention. Whiteness is what I rant and rave about all the time because whiteness creates all of this shit that we dealing with. We get down to the root of it, whiteness. And globalism and power and lobbyists, this shit is big and it's huge and they're accelerating it. And it is going to be what it's going to be. And everybody's going to get eaten because there's a thing called capitalism where everybody sells out. So I don't have a lot of outrage. I've been out here working for 25 years, being a mule to the Democratic Party, trying and doing everything I could to organize in my community and locally and statewide, you know? And that's the thing I was going to say. One of the things that they are expecting and they know is that people are just going to talk. People are just going to have emotions. They know Americans are not going to mobilize and do a goddamn thing. That's what they know. We're just going to get mad, use our social media, talk some shit, and then we're gonna tolerate whatever the fuck they do. They know this. They know this.
Uh, I don't think nobody can tolerate no bullshit.
We've been tolerating it.
I think as soon as these people start seeing how this shit is really affecting them, you're gonna see some bullshit go down. That's why I don't think Trump is gonna succeed or the Heritage Foundation, whoever the fuck these people is, I don't think they gonna succeed in what they trying to do. Cause Americans ain't going for that shit.
No, no, like you're gonna see white boys deleting other white boys, and that's and it's
Get
gonna
it
be the
up.
start of it, huh?
It's gonna be up. I said then it's gonna be up.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
basically they've been trying to bait everybody into rioting right now. This is what they're trying to get everybody to riot. And somebody said that they're trying to implement martial law on 420, which is Hitler's birthday. It is also Easter, where these fake Christians think that Jesus is rising on 420.
Ain't nobody finna do none of that motherfucking shit. People just out here fear mongering and saying dumb shit. They been trying to do the right things. Americans ain't stupid. Everybody is sitting here watching, trying to see what the fuck is going on. Ain't nobody finna run out here and start acting no goddamn fool for no reason. When they start fucking with Americans in a way that Americans don't appreciate, then that's when you will see a fucking fool, and then that's when you know we gonna have unrest in this country. Right now, all this shit is dumb shit. Now, if Trump succeed in some of the shit that he trying to do, that's when you gonna start seeing some shit. But right now, people just sitting here looking. They just watching.
What's going on, Taylor? What's going on with you?
They just sitting here watching. That's all that's going on.
I told y'all I don't think Americans are really gonna bust a grape in general. But I do agree with Big J in the sense that I believe white men, they are always feeling entitled, right? And they're used to winning and having their way. And I think that as they lose farms, they lose property, they lose opportunity, these stocks and stuff that are falling, they're not part of the insider trading. They're getting mad
Mm,
because they're like, they feel entitled. And I do think white boys is about to start turning the whole fuck up. They about to do it on both sides. White
yeah,
men can't handle adversity.
because like they want Grandpa's country back. Grandpa sold this country out in the '80s when he bought all the when the American when he was indebted to the Chinese.
We're still indebted to the Chinese. Are you kidding me?
No. What I'm saying is they want the glory of what Grandpa got.
Yeah.
Grandpa used to have. It's not there no more because Grandpa squandered it in the 1980s by shipping manufacturing overseas, and we're buying Chinese debt. So therefore, Grandpa did all this shit. So when
Well,
Grandpa
all I'm
died
saying,
out,
you better hope that these American farmers, if these elitists like Trump are playing these games with their farmland, you better hope that these farmers fucking fight for their land. And anybody trying to take over their land, you better hope that they literally do, like, physically fight for their land.
There's
Because
nothing to
if they
do. There's nothing to do, Pure. There's nothing to be done about that. You
Oh,
can't do
because if
anything
they
about
don't, you guess what? Listen,
it. The
we all
supply
suffer
chain.
because we rely on them for our food.
Exactly. So that's the part of it. I think that we got to see that they're trying to accelerate. They really need the population to go down. They need people to be discouraged from the future and having children. They want to rely on robots and automation because the populations are just going down globally for the most part, you know? And
So
I
why
think
are
that
they? So why are they complaining about women being on birth control and getting abortions? Then
you have a whole lot of different factions you got to think about. You got your globalists, your billionaire, trillionaire elites, right? And when I say trillionaire, I'm talking about them people in the Arab countries, okay? That's why they're able to sit there and watch the Palestinians because there's a game being played. We're all being played, and I
oh,
think
that's
that
a
we
fact.
I think that we better not get on the whole left, right, Democrat, Republican thing because
mm,
we're losing the sauce. We're losing not understanding that there are some powers and some elites and there are globalists who don't give a damn. And this country right now is transitioning into a transnational corporation. That's what's
Hmm.
going on. It's a transnational corporation. There's no patriotism and all that. And so these MAGA people are
uh-oh.
having their last stand. They're having their last stand of grandpa's country. And it's over after that. It's over right now.
I'm sorry, man.
That's go ahead.
I'm still in Thai City lingo, man. I'm still in that lingo.
That shit's
Grandpa's
real.
country. Yeah, cause listen. I live in a small town. Man. You know how many they buying guns and shit. Yeah, Grandpa's country. They want Grandpa's country back. You
Well,
know,
But
they
see,
not gonna get no grandpa's country back. It's not gonna happen.
you
It's
know,
impossible.
yeah, he's not getting it back because what he fails to realize is that the white male elites that are going to take grandpa's country from him. That's what they're not realizing. It's the
That's a
globalists
fact.
that's going to take it. That's who they're not. They focusing on everybody else. They focusing on women. They focusing on minority. They focusing on gays. They focus on everything except the white male elites, the people that Trump has put up, and the people
And
that we
two of the
can't
major
see.
players are from South Africa, where apartheid, they're okay with apartheid. These white supremacists are from South Africa, and that's what they are globalists. They are trying to control America with this fucking racist regime.
Again, transnational corporation. That's what we're seeing right now. We're seeing Arab transnational corporations having a stake. We're seeing was it China, Construction Bank of China. We're seeing that at play. We have a bunch. It's no longer nation states and patriotism anymore. It's really about these
banks.
battling Game of Thrones transnational corporations, and that's what BRICS is about. They're trying to set up a whole new system because they don't want to follow under the United States system. And now everybody has a choice they have to make. Are you going with that transnational corporation or this oligarchy? You got a choice, and you don't have any in between. So
Yeah,
yeah,
and the problem, the reason why BRICS was not successful because Saudis still want to cling on to the American dollar. That's why BRICS was successful as it was supposed to be advertised.
BRICS has been what 20 years in the making plus.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
in it's
yeah.
in it's where it's supposed to be, and Saudi Arabia is going to choose BRICS. I believe they eventually it's going to choose BRICS. What was
Yeah.
Ty City talking about when he started talking about the cryptocurrency and changing the monetary system globally?
Hmm.
People
Hmm.
got to make a choice, and I believe Saudi Arabia is standing in the middle because they're not sure, and I believe the whole world doesn't believe in the dollar anymore.
Because it's like
May somebody ask you about an email?
oh no, I put it up. Let me put 'em- you know, I put uh where was it? I saw it earlier. What's going on, Tate Tate? See you in the chat room. Yeah, yeah, he put it up right here.
Oh, look, let me respond to that. I appreciate that information, but I'm just like a little silly ass troll. I don't, yeah, I'm not that interested. But thank you.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead,
Uh,
BJ.
may I join? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I put her up here. See, let me see what she gonna say. Let me see
Who is
what
that? Mo Love. Hey,
Mo.
Mo Love.
Yeah, Mo Love. Let me see what she. Yeah, let me see what she got to say.
I think this thing is big, y'all. I think it's way bigger, and I don't really have any outrage. I resist it. I resist it. I resist it. But at the root of it, I'm not trying to promote myself, but I want y'all to go listen to this stream I did called "Whiteness Will Destroy the World." Is destroying the world because when we really get down to it, we start really breaking it all down. This goes back to whiteness, and for it to be such a small population of the world, it doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. All this shit, this
It
bullshit that
make perfect sense. When you got people that's telling people to act like white people, it make perfect sense.
what how do you act white? What do you mean?
What we talking about? Y'all got a problem with Jasmine Crockett for not acting white. The hell we
No,
talking
no, no.
about?
See, no,
That's
no,
not what.
Queen. God,
That's not what. That's not what May is referring to. That's
Yeah,
not
that's
what
what
May is
y'all
referring
say,
to.
but that's what it is.
no, that's
No,
not what it
no,
is.
it's deeper than that. It's a whole lot deeper than that.
No, it's not.
It's deeper than that. No,
Queen,
it
you
is.
just
It's
want to
deeper
see
than that.
somebody put on a show. I want to see the woman actually get in there and
No,
wield some
I
real
ain't about
fucking
putting on
power.
no show because, like I
I want
said,
to see
I
her
done
get in
look at
there
her record and
and
I see
wield
the
some
law that
real
she put out
fucking power.
where you
I want
haven't.
I want her to
So
learn.
you like
I
to
want
see a
her to
show,
learn. I
not
want
me,
her to
because
learn.
I know she more than a
I
show.
want
I know she's
Jasmine
a
to
serious
learn.
politician. I
I
know
want
that she's a
Jasmine to
serious
learn. Let me
lawmaker.
tell you
I have
something.
known
I've
the
been
laws
around in
that she's
politics for a
passed,
long
and I
time,
watch her
and
when
she's
she do her
kindergarten.
thing
The
in 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 in,
kindergarten the
in
way he's
Congress.
operating right now.
So
You don't
no,
understand
no,
that.
ma'am. Then
I've
you
been doing
apply that to
politics for a
yourself.
long
Put
time.
that
I have
projection on
experience.
yourself. That
I
is
have
you that like to
experience
see the show. You
in
don't even know
politics.
nothing about the laws of woman that passed
I
while you
have
sitting up here
experience
talking
in
in
politics
big.
and
See,
strategy. And what I'm telling you, Queen, is that this
we
woman
You
What I'm
can't
telling
tell me nothing. You can tell me
let
something
me
when you
let
can
me
tell me
I'll
anything
wait till you
about her
finish
record.
and then I'll respond. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's what you do. When you can tell me what she's done, then you can tell me something. Because the only thing you done sit up here and said was about her social media presence. You ain't saying nothing about her actual work because you don't know anything about her actual work. So for you to get up here and say the stuff that you said, like I said, it's asinine at best. And when I say it's about her
Is the
personality
Democratic
as a
Party
black
lifting her
woman,
as a leader?
that's exactly what the fuck it
Has the
is.
Democratic Party lifted her up as a absolute leader? Did they give her position as an absolute leader? Yes or no?
They did
Yes or
not.
no?
Yes,
They
she's a
did
ranking
not.
member
Thank
on
you.
several
That's the part I'm
committees.
No,
talking about.
no, no,
That's the part
no.
I'm
They
talking
did
about.
no,
Thank
no.
you.
They did not. See. They did not put her and AOC on the top in leadership positions.
Correct. Correct.
This
That
is
that
only
that's
her second.
that
This is
that's
only
that's
her.
that's the
This
point.
is this is
Let me
only her
say
second year in Congress.
let me
Now
say this.
AOC
Okay.
AOC been up there what almost 8 years now.
Okay. Wait a
Being
minute.
a member
Okay,
of
then.
Congress, what does that mean? That's just one position. There's a lot of
Yeah,
roles to play that are much larger and
And
greater
she's
and
a
more
ranking member
powerful.
on several
You
committees.
know what, Queen? You
you're
don't
missing.
have the
But you're missing the point, Queen. The point, Queen. th- She's just an avatar. She's not a. She's not part of the leadership. But you
right.
know
She's
what?
not
You know what?
wielding power.
Yeah.
Who
Okay.
part? Okay, who's part of her leadership?
Okay, let me
Next,
go.
let's
Go
go.
ahead.
No, no, no.
Jeffries.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
Jeffries.
we're talking about
Jeffries that ain't getting shit
Jasmine.
done. Jeffries that
James
allowed this
That's
Clyburn.
not the
continuing
point.
resolutions to
That's
be
not the
passed,
point.
not getting
That's
shit
not the
done.
point,
Next,
Queen. That's not the
it is
point.
the point. It
It's
is
the
the point.
Democratic
Because
Party.
people
That's
that's
not
in
the
power
point.
ain't doing
Oh
shit. It
wow,
is
you
the point.
emotional.
That's
You too
not
emotional.
that's not the point, Queen. That's not the
What's the
point.
point?
It's
The point,
layers to okay. You just
What's the
Queen, you
point?
gotta Queen, just take the emotion out of it and just let's talk
All
about
right,
the
stop with the
facts.
emotion shit. I got to raise my voice because everybody talking. Don't do that. Because
I'm
like you
saying
got up here talking about you want to see a show when you don't know nothing about what this woman has done in her career. Don't do that. Keep your projection to yourself. What's the point?
May
the
I ask a
point.
question?
Okay, well, yeah, go ahead.
Um,
We'll
so
never get to the point, but go ahead.
so this is about Jasmine Crockett, right?
yes, it is. Mo, go ahead. Mo.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make
Can
this
you
Yeah,
hear
comment because
me?
I hear you
I'm
now. Go
sorry.
ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask, like, your thoughts on, like, I'm trying to change the subject just a tiny bit so
Okay,
that
no, you
like
gotta
things.
wait. You gotta change the subject. Go ahead, May.
No, it was
No,
about
yeah,
No,
Jasmine
you
Crockett.
yeah.
gotta wait till she finish saying what she's saying. You can't change the subject. You gotta let her finish saying what she's saying, then you can change the subject.
Okay, it was just because you were like really going at May and stuff and like at people, so I just was hoping maybe I could ask a different question.
Yeah, but you gotta wait. Let May finish saying what she was saying.
Okay, Simo, we've had this conversation since 8 o'clock. So hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. This is the thing that I am looking at, Queen, and I'm not being emotional, and there's nothing wrong with being emotional, but I'm not being emotional. I'm being logical as I can about the strategy of the Democratic Party. You know, I have 25 plus years working in strategy
Oh
and
my
building
God,
things
we
up.
know. Can you get on with it?
Okay, but I'm just trying to say I'm not just talking out the side of my ass is the point. So what I'm going to say is this, that in order for you to have power and be a leader, you have to actually have the power handed to you. You have to be acknowledged. You have to almost to a certain extent be crowned, and she hasn't been crowned yet. And that's the issue I have. I feel like she should be crowned, but she has not been crowned, and that is the issue that I have. She needs
Okay,
to
well look at the
listen.
people who are cranking
Wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait. Let me finish the statement. What I'm saying is that is what I'm measuring her by. I'm not saying that she's never been effective. I'm not saying she's not this, she's not that. I'm talking about they don't have a leader and she is the leader and they refuse to crown her. And that is what I'm saying. She don't have it
But
yet.
it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter how she dressed. It wouldn't matter how she talked. They're not going to crown her if they don't want to crown her. Point blank. Period. If she played
They
into
crown Nancy
every
Pelosi.
little aspect of
They
how
crown
she
Nancy
dressed, how she
Pelosi.
sounded, how she talked, if she did everything they wanted her to do, if they don't want to crown her, they're not going to crown her. So that's
They
why
crowned
she's not.
Nancy Pelosi. It's possible. it's possible if they really want to win. She's the only leader. She's the only
No,
one.
you're
It's
incorrect on
possible.
that.
So just black women can't
Okay,
win. Is that what you're
so
saying?
the
Just
people,
black women
hold
can't
on,
win.
the people that are crowned ain't doing shit. So that's not saying nothing. Okay,
That part.
go ahead.
Until you get the
Um,
power, you just gonna be
Mo.
in the crowd. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay, okay.
Her
Hold on, hold on.
her
Let me.
placating to people's ideal of what she should be is not going to get her crown. Sorry, it's not.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to use this analogy, and I hate to use this analogy. Remember the movie by Chris Rock, The Head of State?
Nope.
Remember that?
No, I don't
No.
know that movie.
Watch that movie.
Nah, just
That's
tell us what
why.
happened. Nah, tell us what happened.
Okay. Chris Rock ended up became the presidential candidate because the candidate and the vice presidential candidate died in the middle of the election. Therefore, the Democratic Party uh elected him because he was like the fallback because it was the same way like what happened to Kamala, right? It was the middle like of September. They drew on him. So when he was running for office, they was trying to tell him how to change and all that. So he was just basically the guy to be the setup guy to fail for the guy who was coming up next. He was set up for failure.
So you're saying Jasmine's going to be the fall girl?
If you don't see that, I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all don't see that? Okay.
The fire
No,
girl
I don't
for
see
what?
it.
Y'all don't see that? Y'all
The
don't see
fire
it?
No.
girl for
Okay.
what? For
Okay.
what? The fire girl for what? She don't have no position of power. So how she gonna be the fire girl or something? She's just an avatar, remember?
That's what I'm telling you. She's just an avatar for 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 the older people who still want to cling on. No, she's just the image to bring young people in. But the Nancy Pelosi's of the world and King Jeffries of the world will still cling on to their leadership positions.
And they gonna lose them people just like they lost all they constituents this
And
last election.
it's because of that thought process,
You
Big
guys are
J.
not in tune. Y'all are
Hold up,
just
hold
y'all.
up. Let me finish. It's because of that thought process, Big J, why the Democratic Party is fucking failing the American people. That
Exactly, and
part.
that's why they not going out there and vote for them. And you can sit up here and say how somebody ain't in tune. You the one dedicated to a party for 25 years. I ain't never been it because I ain't stupid. I ain't
Hmm.
never. Oh, I'm a
I wouldn't
staunch
call somebody
Democrat. Never,
stupid exactly.
No,
I'm
I
going to
said
use.
I'm not stupid. That's what I said. I said I'm not stupid. I ain't never sat up there. I'm
I
staunchly
don't
Democrat.
think
No, I
medication is
vote on
stupid.
policy. I vote on issues because I see that these people
Same.
can be corrupt and these people can do all kind of shit. No, yeah,
That
I
part,
am
Queen.
into it. That's why the Democratic Party can't get their constituents to go out and vote, and that's how we got a fool sitting up in office. This man didn't win because the large majority of the population went out to vote. If everybody that voted went out and voted like they normally did, he wouldn't be sitting in that seat.
That's
But
not
because
true. They
people
added
were
up the
so,
numbers.
but
They
because
added up the
people were
numbers.
so pissed off with the Democratic Party, they did not go fucking
That
vote.
part.
They
They
stayed the
Exactly.
added up.
fucking home.
Soup Bone. Thank you, Soup Bone. They want her to get all the arrows.
Exactly.
That's
But
the
you know what's
point.
funny? It's
Oh,
because of the
Y'all are so
Democratic Party.
foolish.
Listen, they could have had Biden step down when he was running for presidency for this election. They could have said, "Hey, you're not qualified. You're not fit. You have dementia." So a year or 2 years before, the Democratic Party should have already been propping somebody up for the win, and they didn't do it. So if we're talking about the Democratic Party has already failed the American people.
The
So
Democrats
if
and the
they want
Republicans
to
are the same
win,
people. The
if they
Democrats and
want
the
to win, if they want to win in these next elections, then they're going to let people like Crockett be who they are and get those young voters.
you
And
think young
that's
voters?
it. If they don't do
boy.
that, they are going to fail to MAGA.
I'm going to say this
Well,
MAGA,
again.
Again,
If you
Democrats, the
if
same
you
shit.
don't
do you
see
guys
a
think that
pattern,
do you think
it,
there's going to be another election as Trump has, said he's going to take his third term and
Well, you better hope
whatever?
they do something to make sure
Well,
that don't happen.
what I'm hoping
Nobody
is,
gonna get no third. They gonna kill him man.
well,
If
if
if,
he
if
can
he
have
don't
long
die
term,
or
then
step down, they're
I
gonna
want
kill
him
him.
to be able to.
What one at a time, and I'm sleepy as fuck. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
mean,
Go
you
ahead.
can leave and
Mhm.
you can just disconnect because I can keep it running on my side because I like this conversation. I'm having a
No,
good
You want to
I
time.
was
fight
gonna say
everybody, Queen. You want to
if Big
fight.
J
Throwing us off.
if Big J cancels us out, I'll go to your platform, Queen.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
cause like
Go ahead.
we can
Go ahead.
disconnect. We can disconnect the channels and keep the stream going, so I don't have to restart nothing.
I'll let y'all talk. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just, you know,
All right, turn
y'all
up.
better donate. Hey, I'm telling people in the chat room, y'all better donate because I'm supposed to be going. I'm going to work
Yeah.
tonight. Y'all better start donating because
Okay, we need to see Big J need $20 to his cash app in the next 2 minutes, or we done.
Y'all, let's go. Let's go.
Big J,
Support the channel.
I would donate, but
Support
the
the
last
channel.
time I donated to you, the very 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes after that, you donated to Sexy Red, and so I refuse. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, she didn't.
Yes, I did.
What happened?
When you talk about
that was
keeping things real, I keep things real.
He's not gonna donate to Sexy Red. Don't worry. You
Y'all
can
see the
donate.
cash app?
hell
Donate
no.
to the channel. So y'all got 2 minutes because I gotta go to work anyway. So y'all got.
I donated. If I sit on somebody's panel, I'm definitely donating. No doubt. I did.
Yeah, damn. Fuck red. Anyway, let's keep it moving.
Yeah,
Let's
but
back
you
chat
did
that.
it. You took my hard earned money that I gave to you, and you gave it to her
Okay, so back to
when
the
you were
y'all.
cool with
Anyway.
her.
Back to the politics of
Oh,
it.
okay, well, okay.
Back to the politics of it, y'all. I would yeah, Simo, she never did get a chance to bring her thought up. But I just want to say this, y'all, we're all on the same team. We all want to survive in this crazy world that we did not create. We all want to, okay? But we see things differently, and that's okay. But I think we really got to get past this thinking that the Democrats and the Republicans are not on the same team. I submit to you that I believe a lot of the people in Congress who are quiet, who are not saying anything, they're part of the insider trading. They're there to get contracts and get some money too. And that's why they're fucking silent. And I do believe that they have been demonizing black people. If you notice, they keep having black people when it comes to raging war, Secretary of State, over there at the United Nations. It's always a black face they're putting on their bullshit. So I don't think that they are not glad that Jasmine is a black face that they can blame for they making sure that the Democrats lose again. I'm just saying.
Wait. Hold on. I want you to stay. Put a pin in that. When they was bombing all over the world, who 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 was uh the ambassador to the United Nations? It was a black woman.
Colin
Yep.
And
Powell, or no? But it
Yep.
was during a Republicans like,
Condoleezza.
oh, Condoleezza. Yeah,
no, I'm not talking about Condoleezza, but Condoleezza was there. But I'm talking
she
about
was
you
under
got
Bush
Condoleezza.
administration.
Right.
That's
But
right.
I'm talking about that black woman that was under Biden administration. And I'm sitting there like,
During
why
the
y'all
Iraq
doing
War.
all this? Okay, there is a what happened to May? May must have left. Um, they went ahead and did all this white supremacist shit, but then you had this black woman being the head of it. That's what I'm talking about. When you put a face out there and then y'all doing some other shit behind. You know what?
You can't,
I'm
but you
too.
can't blame her though. Like, because right now, so it's to look like outward facing, like, oh look, it's not a white person doing it. It's a black person denying rights to people in Palestine. You know,
That's thank you. That's what I'm talking about. When you put a black face on it, oh, it's a cover up for their crimes. Nobody don't want to see who's really doing the crime. They
Okay,
long.
so if that's the case, so that's basically hopeless talk. So now what do we do?
No,
So
no,
we
no,
just
no,
not
no. It's
going
not hopeless talk.
we just gonna sit back and just let MAGA just fucking roll over all of us,
No,
steamroll
no,
over all of us.
no,
What
no.
the fuck we
That's not
supposed
what
to
I'm.
do?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I see the play. I see
I
your
see a
play.
whole lot. I see a whole
She
lot of
gonna get
play,
all the
but
arrows.
only really see AOC and Crockett really standing up, and I only saw Crockett standing up before all the rest of these fucking Democrats. So now what?
Well, I mean, what was it? Rashid Tlaib or whatever has been outspoken because she's part Palestinian. Like, or yeah, no, she is Palestinian, and they like revoked like it's all bad. Like Republicans are the party of cruelty, Democrats are the party of fecklessness, and they are the same. They're practically the same thing. The difference now is that Trump is not a normal Republican. He was never a Republican. He's always been a real estate agent.
He was a Democrat. He said he was going to run as a Republican because it would be easy to pull the wool over the Republicans' eyes or the Americans' eyes in the Republican Party, which is exactly what he did.
Thank y'all for the donations. All right, I appreciate it.
Like I said, donations are amazing. They help keep the channel going, and they help keep, Big J with this platform because I don't want to like speak too much on it, but they've been shadow banning him, removing vids of his. So,
We've been knowing Big J for over 15 years.
oh,
Thank you for the heads up.
I meant like towards the chat.
Um,
I'm not mean like you, but just in general. That's all. Okay.
It's kind of awkward now. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't. Did I do something wrong?
no, 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 no. You didn't. You did. Yeah. So, um, so well, I'm gonna go to bed, y'all. If you want to, I tell you what. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and talk. Fuck it. I'll let y'all talk. And Queen, you can do whatever you want. You know, yeah, I'm gonna take my black ass to bed. So, if something happens, just go ahead and call me. All right, y'all. Hello, are y'all? Anybody talk? Anybody listening?
Queen, are you here?
No, I gotta go work in a few hours. Shit, you talking about? I ain't gonna do no power. Yeah, what happened to the smoke? That's all you need. I gotta go work. I gotta work in 7 hours. What you talking about?
Hello, people. Hey, Queen.
Oh,
Are
I
you
gotta
taking
go.
this over on your channel?
I want to, but I don't get off work for another 2 hours. So
All right.
if y'all ain't sleep, I'll come back if Big J is gone.
Okay. Well, text me, Queen.
Yeah, I'll text you and I will put the stream up on my community wall. So give me about 2 hours and 15 minutes.
all right.
Alrighty.
I carry on for another 10 minutes. Uh, I want somebody. Mo, check the private chat real quick. So um, no, back to where we was at though. So yeah, y'all on fire today. So
Well, because we're passionate about Crockett. I'm tired of people talking shit about her because she's the only one that's fucking stepping up and doing anything. And it's because of her action, it's because of her energy, it's because of who she is, it's actually making other people feel emboldened to do something too.
What are you personally doing to like help during this time?
Because if it wasn't for Jasmine Crockett, and I got to
Oh,
go after I
I'm
say
not
this.
doing anything. I'm not doing anything but listening to you, sweetheart. That's it.
If it wasn't
You
for
be the
Jasmine
leader.
Crockett,
Wait,
the
hold
Democratic
on, Dad.
Party.
hold on one
With
second.
largely, hold on, let me finish so I
No,
can go
I
because
don't
I'm at work.
understand why I just like pure. Did I do something to you? I was just
No, no,
saying like
I think you're jumping. I think you're jumping in as if you're some kind of I don't know what. Uh, um.
someone that does this for a living. I don't know.
Oh, do you?
Okay, so I think
What do
it's
you what do
passionate
you do? What
because
do you do?
Like
Let's
you
hear what
just
you do
we
for
need
a
to
living.
be
Let's
like
hear it.
wait,
patronizing
hold
and
on.
like
Y'all fight after I say what I say. Let me say
belittling.
what I
I'm
say
not
so I can
gonna.
go.
I'm not gonna be a part of
Hey,
that. Go
hello,
ahead.
hello. Let me say what I say so I can go because I got a client here. I think people are passionate because we actually love our country,
Yeah.
and it's some very strange things going on, and we're deeply concerned. Number two, if it wasn't for Jasmine Crockett, nobody would really be giving a damn about the Democratic Party and what they got
Oh,
going
I
on right
couldn't agree
now.
more.
But
No,
she
no,
has brought
exactly.
some
Hey,
fire
And I
to
don't
the
understand
party.
hate against
one
her.
at a time. One at a time, please. Go ahead,
It,
Queen. Go ahead.
she has brought some fire to the Democratic Party that has been much needed, whether one agrees with it or not. And that's another reason why you got so much passion. But we worried about our country at the end of the day. Those of us that do love the country, and I think that's where all the passion is coming from. Now, let me know.
Mhm.
I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
All
See you
right.
later, Queen.
Take care.
All right. Well. I guess I'm gonna end this live stream.
Okay.
So, yeah. She bounced. So, yeah. So,
But she was right about the like, that she loves America because like you can love your country and hate your government at the same time. And I think Jasmine Crockett is doing something very right because she has, MAGA people, Republicans and Democrats like worried. Do you know what I mean? Like she
hmm
has pushed for health care for all and just uh, I don't know. She just is a good person. She doesn't seem to like legacy media, which is wonderful. We don't need another like legacy media following person that just wants attention. Like she wants attention on the subjects and like I don't know. I'll just say that I think she's great. So, and her comeback against Marjorie Taylor Greene, probably the best thing ever when
Okay. I'm sleepy, y'all. I'm sleepy. Y'all y'all can't believe I'm just sleepy as hell. Uh, Angelica said it was hilarious. Yeah. It was getting good. It was getting hilarious, and everybody was screaming
yeah,
and everything. So yeah.
yeah, and then AOC got involved. Like it was great. She was like, baby girl, you need like directly at Marjorie Taylor Greene, and then there was another woman who had been um engaging in it but hadn't been recorded that was like you need to calm down like towards them, like it was so patronizing. And it's like obviously I can't speak to the black experience, I can't speak to that, but uh, it has got to be so obnoxious, if not
hmm
every other word, to like have to spend time um on a person like Marjorie Taylor Greene that is only there to get a rise out of you, having to spend your time even like talking, I don't know, whatever. She's given people a lot of hope and a lot of young people a lot of hope. And I mean, it would be incredible if she could be like up there, like high enough to be someone that would be considered. But I I think that someone that's been there longer is going to be looked at more. But with AOC, with her,
Mo, Mo, Mo.
yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. You cut
Oh,
out. You cut out.
sorry. Oh no, I'm
Go ahead.
sorry. I think I was just rambling. Anyway, um,
I'm sorry that I pissed off your like other panelists. I didn't mean to. I was just asking, like, because the thing is like people do feel really hopeless right now, and they do feel like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do, or what should be done, or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Soup Bone said, my two favorite Becky's just dropped off. Gotta go watch. Bye, y'all. Peace. So,
Are you still there?
yeah, I'm
Okay.
still live. I'm still live.
No,
I'm just,
okay. I thought that
uh,
you weren't anymore, and I was gonna talk to you back here. Um,
oh, mm-hmm.
yeah.
Now,
Oh,
are you driving
it's
or what? Are you driving?
no, no. Um, I'm I'm visiting a friend right now. Sorry.
Oh,
So
a
I went
boyfriend?
outside. No,
Oh, you.
it's
Oh,
yeah, just like helping like her with some stuff, and I was like, oh, I really want to join this live. Like, is it cool? And she was like, yeah, just like go outside or something because like when you start talking about politics, you can get like kind of. And I was like, yeah, I get it. So I went outside. Um, but yeah, I'm. It was really nice though to see that you were alive and that you had like a bunch of people up here. I just I felt like May wasn't like being. I think May was like being misunderstood. Um,
we'll talk about that sometime later, though. I think the point is, uh, I think the point is they're looking at it. I think the problem was we're we're looking at it. I mean, from I want to speak for May. So I think where I'm coming from, and I think where May is coming from. I can't speak for her, and she if she want to respond, she can. I think though, it seems like she's set up to be the pitch man without being, without having the authority. She's there to get the arrow. She's there to to be a shield.
oh
Um,
yeah, of course.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what using the image of a African American person, and because the leadership is a predominantly white leadership, and they're using her as a that's what I'm seeing that as a play, and that's where I was looking at it. Yeah, cannon fodder. Yeah, yeah. That's I think that's where me and May agree on. Now the other two ladies, I think what they're looking at it as, oh, she's fighting Trump, she's doing this, and we need to rally the flag around her no matter what. And and there's nothing wrong with that. But for me, having seen politics up close, um, I see plays being made. In 2016, I joined the Democratic Party in 2016,
Mhm.
left or right after it, and I see a play. I see plays being made in when it concerning Jasmine Crockett and people like um versus what they have done to AOC, and versus what they have done to what's that Palestinian woman up in Michigan?
Uh,
I forgot her name.
to,
T
to
t t
Talia
Tella,
Rashid.
yeah,
Talia,
Tella Rashid, yeah.
yeah.
Well, Tella Rashid, she's not in. They didn't push her.
Well, they're not going to either. She's
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
She's
yeah, yeah,
Palestinian, right? So
yeah,
of
yeah,
course they're
yeah,
not
yeah,
going to.
yeah, like
Just
they're
like they
they're not
won't
pushing
push
her.
like
Yeah, like
Ilhan Omar. Like
Right,
because
right. Like
they sorry,
they are
yeah,
Muslim, so
right.
they're not gonna push those two women because
Well,
both of those women are Muslim.
also because all of our politicians are bought out by AIPAC, like,
Right, right, right,
and
right.
so
And
of course they're not
that's
going to
it,
allow Palestinian voice to be
because
heard ever.
right, 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 right. Because of the optics, right? It's
Well,
the
no,
optics.
because
So
no, it's because AIPAC runs our
I
country,
know, I know that part, but I'm talking
and they will
about
never allow someone like that. Like,
right
if even if
because
it was a white man like that, like they still wouldn't. There's no way that. Yeah, if it was between like, I, I don't know. I, I think. Sorry,
right.
I don't
That's
know.
what that's what I see. It's like they're trying to um build up this person in order for that person to be knocked down. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to bring in a good analogy, and it's like people are not understanding the analogy I'm trying to make because it seems like some people are set up to take all the hits, and there's nobody behind that person. You know, if she falls or if she stumbles, there's nobody to catch her and,
Yeah,
proper back up if she stumbles and falls.
right, right. You
So
don't have like a
that's what
group. Yeah,
right, right, and that's what I see con- concerning um Jasmine Crockett. But I got to cut this short with
no,
you.
of
So
course.
yeah, I'm sleepy because I've been up for almost 5 hours. I need to go to bed.
Oh goodness,
Um, yeah, I've been wanting to go to bed for the last 2 hours. So
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. And he said no one is against May. Is that we're passionate about Crockett, and May knows that. Um, we know May wants more for Crockett as well. Yes. And Angelica says there is a part of me that still thinks she's fully aware and still for the shits. Like, you know what, Angelica? I think though you're right. I think though she knows what's going on, but she's gonna do it anyway because it's kind of like it's kind of like I don't know how to say it. It's kind of like the Joker in the Dark Knight. They're there for the shits, but they're not. You know, they're going to lose. They're going to fight Batman, but they're still going to. He's there for the shits. He's not there for the money, or they're not there. He's not there for the power. He's there for the shits and giggles of it. Big J, she's not. No, I'm okay. Okay, okay, fine. All right. I'm
That's
not
not
gonna
what
carry
he's
this.
saying.
Yeah, that's not basically what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the
That she
arrows.
needs to have
It,
right.
it's kind of like hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do this another time because I'm too sleepy. I'm too sleepy
Yeah,
right now. But anyway,
I was gonna say
Mo,
like we should definitely do this another time. Isn't her father well off?
I don't know. I never really checked on that, and I never really dwelled in her history like that. So I'm only going by like that TikTok video and I cringe over that. So that's all. But anyway, y'all, thank y'all for showing up, and I see y'all next time. Uh, Miss Sunkiss, thank you. May, thank you. Pure Butterfly, my co-host, thank you. Mo, thank y'all for coming.
Yeah,
V
thanks for
Dub.
having me
So,
up here.
all right then. All right, you have a good. Are you are
You
you
too.
are you okay now? Since because last time you was high as hell.
Oh my god, the gummies. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
the
so
gummies.
sorry. I'm I'm fine. Yeah, I ate so many of them. It was so dumb. Lovesies.
Mm, okay. All right, and thank y'all for the donations. I see the donations coming in, so yeah, I might have to do this more often. Um, yeah, I'm going to do a live stream on There's something else I want to do a live stream. I want to talk about JF Galifsky, the missing wife story. I'm gonna, yeah, I gotta bring a guest star in that one. That one had to be a guest star on that one. That'd be a crossover series on this one. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Is there a way for Angelica to put her like
Angelique,
channel? Oh, Angelica. Oh,
Angelica is
and
Angelica.
oh,
Angelica.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say for her to put her channel in the chat so we can sub to her because she's saying that she's tempted to have it on her channel. Like, but even
I
if
I
she
think I
doesn't,
think
people will want to
I think
sub
I think though you are sub.
to her. Oh, I hope so.
No,
Okay.
no. I think though you're mod. I'm saying. I'm sorry. I'm sleepy. You're mod. So
Go to
if you click
sleep.
next to her name and
Yeah.
it says channel, you can go to her channel
Oh.
like that.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right. That's all I do now.
All right.
But
All right.
bonne nuit, dormez bien. Bye.
All right then. You have a good one. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. Anyway, thank y'all for showing up. I'll see y'all next time, y'all. I'm out. Peace. Oh, I'm gonna drop myself down.
I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.